I'm watching the snoring TikTok, bro. Oh.
Is that supposed to be him snoring?
Yeah. That's him jerking off.
Okay, I thought so. I thought it was supposed to be some guy jerking off. That's what I always thought.
No, it was a dude snoring.
What if instead of playing the game, we just people have to listen to the audio of us watching funny YouTube videos instead?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what if? Oh shit! No one's gonna see my avatar, bro. Stop! Stop, bro! Seriously.
Oh, if only you watch some of the streams I do. Oh, Mario.
Hey Mario.
Hey Mario.
Hey Mario. What's up?
Oh. That's gonna be our overused joke of the stream.
No, it's not.
Optimus Prime shows up.
Oh.
Have you seen that one thing? The Autobots, I cannot come on this ride. And he just starts fucking screaming.
No, I haven't. Man, you remember when we played this like a month, like about more than a month ago, and I can't remember how to play it? I already can't remember how to play this game. I don't even remember.
You ever played the third-person shooting game before?
This game, this is not a third-person shooter, bro. It's
quality art.
It's a third-person pooter.
Pooter.
Oh, dude, where's my fucking? I gotta find my remote to turn this down. Shit. Optimus Prime is loud.
Our home. Autobots, I cannot come on this ride.
Enemies who were once our brothers.
Damn, that's crazy. But did we even show the intro last time?
I think we did.
Yeah, well, we're gonna watch it again, just for everybody who doesn't know what the fuck's going on. This shit's crazy.
This is Transformers, by the way.
Yeah, bro.
If you couldn't tell.
So I need any of you bigots to leave right now, because this is gonna be a safe play.
Transformers friendly.
Yeah, Transformers roll out, and gender equality.
Autobots.
You know, I just realized, so far, this is our only real look at the Autobots, like the main team so far. So for anybody who wasn't here, we actually, we played the game in chronological order, which starts with the Decepticons. So if you're reading the video titles, you may realize that they're kind of like for the opposite side. Yes, we realized that in hindsight, and we decided to keep it that way on purpose.
Yes. Oh shit, bro, Sephiroth.
Oh my god, I was literally about to say that was Meteor. Oh my god, look, they used the white materia, they used Holy. Damn.
He's got a furry.
That was like, what was that one's name called again?
Omega Supreme.
Omega Supreme. Oh my god, dude, that sounds like a meal at Arby's, bro. I want to get the Omega Supreme, bro.
Arby's.
We have the meat. Optimus does it. Oh my god, could you imagine that? It'd be so sick. And you got a burger that can transform.
A burger you could fuck.
A burger that transforms into meat into shit.
turn from meat in your stomach into shit out your ass.
Autobots, I've got the runs.
Autobots,
oh,
I have the runs.
Damn. And too bad we realized we couldn't do that co-op campaign.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, that
how to get game? Have PS3 or Xbox Live, Xbox, yeah, and then buy game.
Yeah, so I actually didn't know this at first, and I actually was mentioning this to Aqua Vengeance, Dongo, and Chained Nathaniel. I was mentioning that you can actually get these games online. They used to be on Steam. They have since been delisted, like War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, and even Devastation. If you are very diligent, you may be able to find them somewhere. That's all I will put out for there. Honestly, once I realized that, I felt so bad that we're streaming like a worse version of this game, like stream quality wise. But you know, I also don't have the space on my computer to put this on, since I put on Spider-Man games instead. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's just the Imperial logo, bro.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that has to do with that one franchise I don't want to talk about ever fucking again.
You say that, but the next time anything happens, we're going to be talking about it on a car ride.
You're right.
Okay, so again, quick rundown of what happened last time. Again, we mentioned we played the Decepticon side of this game. So pretty much they led their war on Cybertron. We killed the Autobots leader, Zeta Prime, yeah, as it says here. And then they had their big ass weapon, Omega Supreme, that was like this big Giga Chad. And you know, we managed to take him out. And also Megatron has the Dark Energon, whatever the fuck that does, other than like let him get cool cutscene powers.
Black magic for robots.
Yeah, and again, now we get to play as the heroes of this story and see how this shit turns out.
It's supposed to be Iacon? I think that is supposed to be Iacon.
Well, they'll probably say it in a second. There's no way that's in like a... It has to be, because like, look, the first letter is capital in both, and all these words.
I'll check on it for a second.
Yeah, so it has to be. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but it's definitely an I.
Lacon.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't remember how to play this. I literally only played it the last stream. So please bear with me again. God, I gotta get this mic at a good.
You have Xbox One? Well, hey, I think. Oh wait, hold on. I keep confusing Xbox One with
the Series X.
The Series X. Damn.
I don't have Series X because one, I'm broke. When I had money, there wasn't much of a reason, and I was gonna wait for it, and I'm still just gonna wait for it. I don't have much of a reason to. And some of these games aren't backwards compatible anyway, or don't actually have any upgrades to do that. I don't know if this is one of those games that's backwards compatible where it'd matter anyway. But unfortunately, no. The best way to still play this is to look for it on PC. Just put it out there.
Ew, Ratchet.
Yeah, Ratchet.
That's Ratchet, bro.
Okay, so god damn, look at those shoulders, bro. I kind of don't like how all of them look. They're really top heavy in this game. Don't you agree?
Yeah, definitely got some bigger upper torsos.
It's stylized. I don't hate it, but it just looks. Yeah,
I'm not too big on their designs. I'm more like the G1 stuff personally.
Yeah, I like more like a more like overall like design for them. Again, these just look a little bit like blocky in weird places. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. So yeah, we're definitely going to be playing Optimus fucking Prime.
Yeah, we were Megatron first, so you gotta do Optimus Prime first.
Yeah, exactly. And because it's Optimus Prime, dude, seriously. If not, I would choose Bumblebee. I've always been a big Bumblebee fan. And
okay,
then,
Sam Witwicky.
Okay, yeah, and you would have wanted to have that car?
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf.
Do you remember the sales for that car just went through the roof when that movie came out?
Oh yeah.
Oh my.
All I remember was that whenever they're inside the car, there was like a little ornament, you know, little fuck, what do you call them? Things that hang in the car, inside of the fuck. Why am I forgetting the name of that?
Yeah.
Anyway, it was a bee, a little cartoon bee, and it said "Biatch."
That is so based. Oh yeah, I forgot Steve Bloom was in this game.
Oh yeah. My friend is the reason that my city doesn't have fast food restaurants like McDonald's. Yeah, cool. Optimus be taking roids in the Cybertron games? Optimus would never take roids, bro.
Yeah.
He's too pure for that.
Except that one time where he killed people.
Let me see your face, bro. So we're living in a timeline now, since enough years has passed that people have nostalgia for the Transformer movies.
Yeah.
And I'll give you the first Transformers movie. Like, fine, it's fine, right?
Yeah.
It's still pretty booty in some areas, but then, bro, some people are defending like oh fuck, what is it called? Dark of the Moon.
And what about Revenge of the Fallen?
Revenge of the Fallen. That's what it is. Yeah, Revenge of the Fallen.
I saw that in a DVD bootleg.
Dude, that movie does not need to be defended at all. People are just like, it's only because they grew up watching that movie. They can't even say anything cool about, like, oh yeah, the fight scenes are cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Too bad Optimus is a fucking psychopath in it.
Oh, that was so sick.
Yeah. Optimus is badass.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
Do you think Bumblebee's gonna talk in this?
Yeah, he will.
Oh, he does? For sure?
Yeah. This is like base
Wait. That's... Oh my god, that's Johnny Young Bosch! That's Ichigo! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my... Dude, that is so... Yes, he's so base. That's
Bumble Bleach.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite voice actors. Oh, never mind. I'm so glad he's talking. I'm not... Dude, holy shit. This is so sick.
Sir, it pains me to tell you this, but our leader, Zeta Prime, is dead.
Oh, shit.
I gotta tighten this.
They've gone into hiding, cut off communication with the
Weird how
outside.
Optimus is called Optimus before he was titled Prime before the Matrix, and lore he's supposed to be Orion Pax. Is that like
When it's safer.
when was that established? Was that like on the old comics and shit? I mean, I'm pretty sure this is its own continuity, right? So that could be reasoning for that. Optimus Prime proceeds to execute incapacitated Sentinel Prime. Yeah, so he was pretty fucking brutal. Like, now, don't get me wrong. Like in some of the other Transformers stuff, like actual Optimus Prime, you know, when he need to get shit done, he'll get shit done. But he wasn't like, let me see your fucking face and rips it off.
But then again, I'm pretty sure someone had made like a good point where even in like at least the movies, he is a little bit more like sympathetic, where he's kind of like, damn, I kind of went a little too far. Why in the games he never in some of the other continuities he didn't really feel that way. But then again, maybe that's like a, you know what I mean? They kind of do that to themselves, making him like kind of feel like a guy who wouldn't do that, and then when he does that drastic, it kind of feels like, what am I trying to say here? That they established maybe he would feel worse about it, right, in the first place. God, my Jesus Christ, that frame rate!
The difference between, like, doing that at one point and then you're continually acting like a fucking... not like Optimus Prime. Zeta is
This
dead.
is cool. This is pretty cool, though. Yeah.
I have assumed temporary command Genfire.
I really love Peter Cullen's voice.
He like, we talk about people who are like, this has to be that guy's voice actor, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've seen those recent like Twitter posts where it's like certain actors that can't be replaced, right?
Yeah,
It's been a
Optimus.
conversation, or that they can. Yeah. Oh my God. Anybody voicing Optimus is just, you know, for example, in the animated series, he was not voiced by Peter Cullen, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and he just doesn't hit. Sorry, I'm trying to like get my mic to stay in a certain place because I don't want this to go everywhere. It's like not tight enough. I don't know why it's still moving.
Optimus experiences post-nut clarity after committing war crime.
I think we all have. I think we all did that.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
It happens.
But yeah, fucking. You know about like the origin of how he get why he does the voice, right?
No, I don't.
He I remember this is either in like I think it was for.
Oh, this boost is sick.
I heard this specifically from the toys that made some show where they talk about toys from like the 80s and all that for Transformers, where Peter Cullen said that when he was doing his little what do you call it, where he's not interview, they're having him read some lines, right?
Holy shit, by the way.
Yeah. He based it off of his brother who used to work in the military.
Wow.
So when you hear him talk normally, it's like, oh, yeah, whatever. Then he does the voice. It's like, whoa, dude, you sound like a completely different fucking person.
That's super cool.
Yeah, it adds like a gravitas to it. And it's just a really good voice.
Yeah.
His voice is just iconic.
Yeah, it's just like this super deep, imposing voice. And I think it's really interesting that it's for like a hero, you know?
Yeah, even like a Japanese, like, you know, the creators of Transformers are like, yeah, that's Optimus Prime's voice.
Oh, dude, I can revive a teammate. This is weird. You couldn't do this before. This never came up earlier, I'm pretty sure.
See, because Megatron doesn't give a fuck.
You're right, he doesn't. It's just interesting because it's like, that makes sense. I would figure that'd be like a multiplayer mechanic, but it's weird that's a thing now, right? Okay, I'm kind of remembering how to play. I gotta be honest. Okay, so to go back to what I said before, this game has... It's graphically pretty insane. Like, this is really detailed. It's a little bit too messy where it does make things unclear. I don't think the outlines for the enemy... I think, like, the enemies need to be outlined a little bit more, right? Because sometimes you can't really make them out. Like, can you really tell, like, what's going on in the in the background or the foreground a little bit? Like, not the background. Which is, like, it kind of blends in together.
Yeah.
This game is simultaneously doing too much. This like it's doing a lot to be spectacular and too much at the same time. That looked like Dark Samus. That looked just like Dark Samus. They had the same like face thing. It was sick.
Hey, bro, I'm not trash.
What does this do? I don't know.
Super
what that...
Saiyan.
Yeah, it would be sick. Imagine Optimus goes Super Saiyan.
Base. Doesn't he kind of do something like that in like the Beast Wars sequel?
I don't know.
Leo's Convoy or whatever.
I don't know too much about this.
Oh, which, by the way, yeah, in Japan, his name is Convoy.
Oh, yeah, I did forget about that, yeah.
And
I guess I just like haven't heard it too much. Everyone like is always like said the Convoy thing. They just say it so casually where it's not one of those things of, oh yeah, like here's fun fact, his name's Convoy, or enough where I'm kind of like, oh yeah, I guess it is his name.
Yeah.
But Optimus Prime is so much cooler.
Because of the voice, they conceded like, oh yeah, he's a leader, dude.
Japanese has to concede.
Yeah, before they made the series, they made the toys, right? And they're like, they envision, because Optimus Prime's design, like, yeah, this dude's a leader. And then, of course, Peter Cullen gives him the voice, and it's like, oh, yeah, now it's all coming together.
And those primary colors, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he just looks cool. I think a lot of, like, I really think the Transformers have a lot of really good designs, and especially G1. They're all very recognizable.
Well, doesn't the guy that did the Transformer designs, he went on to do the Brave series stuff?
Yeah. But it's still, like, pretty different from a lot of the designs for that shit, too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can still tell it's, like, these are similar.
But I'd also say it's unique as well.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Enough where if you told me that was a different guy, I'd believe it.
Yeah, like, you can definitely tell there's a difference between, like, the fucking the robots and Gal Gaigar versus the Transformers.
Well, just the rest of the Brave series in general. I look at
yeah, that too.
When I look at any of the Brave stuff, they you know, I can definitely tell it's the
like,
same guy, like immediately, you know.
The face is kind of similar in a lot of them, where they kind of have that gray. How the fuck I explain this?
The gray mouth.
Yeah, the whole gray face.
Like an actual like face, like a mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
Mouth,
the way they make the faces, you can tell it's like the same guy. But they do like do different designs. Like it's different enough to where you can recognize where they're from.
The controls for the planetary guns. Activate them now.
Y'all remember Nemesis Prime, evil version Optimus? The only show I watched, we're not too big on Transformers, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
The only show I watched that had Nemesis was Prime.
Which?
Take that, Decepticons!
This is far from
I know. I've only watched Prime, G1 and Prime, which I still need. Oh, also the Transformers movie, of course, the 80s one, the best fucking one.
Is the only thing I've seen like in recent years, because I actually have a friend who's really into Transformers. Actually, he is like he has an Autobot and Decepticon tattoo on his arms. He's also the reason why I bought these games in the first place, just because he reminded me that they were good. God, dude. Like, okay, look at this. This is actually super crazy looking, you know?
Yeah, it looks like a fucking actual war is going on.
Yeah, I just always wish the frame rate wasn't complete dog shit. This is actually, honestly, it looks kind of a lot cooler than the Decepticon version of the campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that one you started off your rating of base, right?
Yeah, and
see, there's not enough visually going on.
But it also will like. Again, like this is a little bit just a bit more open. It's a little bit more impressive in scale.
Yeah. You can definitely feels like, you know.
That's also why the performance
feels like you're in a civil war.
That's why the performance is also taking a massive hit.
Yeah.
Here, let me actually get something else. My Decepticon jet, bro. Where is he? I couldn't see it. I would have got carpet bombed that I kept going. What does this do again? It just heals me?
Peter Cullen has a voice of an angel. He just has a good voice.
I don't think he has the voice of an angel. He's the voice of God.
Yeah, he's the voice of God.
Isn't there like some like thing where Optimus, Optimus. I don't know. Every time we hang out, I just cannot speak. Like throughout the week, I will be able to talk to people completely coherently, but on these streams and with you beforehand, I just like just mumble like all the time. He deserved it.
Thank Primus, you're here. Is that what you're saying?
I was going to say something along the lines of, isn't there like a shot of Optimus where he's like crucified on the Twin Towers or something? I don't know. I don't remember.
Don't remember. Oh yeah.
Also, our first time actually fighting the Decepticon enemies, by the way.
Yeah, I forgot to mention. I also have like some of the old G1 comics too. The one where it's part of the same line where Shockwave beats both Megatron and Optimus Prime's ass at the same time. That's also an episode one where they teamed up with Spider-Man. Optimus teamed up with Spider-Man.
I should have looked to see what that did. I totally forgot to look at what their abilities were.
No.
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck?
Kiss.
Oh my god, that sucked. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I actually did read the Marvel crossover. My friend actually had that comic.
Nice.
Yeah.
They had a bunch of weird crossovers back then where like I didn't realize this, but I already knew about the Godzilla crossover, right?
Yeah.
But they also had like Ultraman shit in there, but not Ultraman. They had some of his kaijus for Savage Island.
Oh, do you remember like back when we were in high school and they did the Attack on Titan one? I've never seen anybody talk about it.
I didn't know
I mean,
about
I've seen
that.
people talk about it, but I've never seen anybody not use the same image and just acknowledge the fact that it exists.
I had no idea that existed.
Yeah, well, there you go. It does. It
What
exists.
if Attack on Titan has weird ass crossovers where like they had that whole fucking thing.
This
with,
is when it was relevant, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but let's make this next one weird. Whenever they had that whole thing,
Look at
in,
that jump.
yeah,
That was sick.
there's that one in Call of Duty Vanguard where they had the costumes and shit.
Oh my god!
And it
Yeah, I
looks
forgot about
like
that.
fucking ass.
Forgot about that.
Oh, that was such a Y crossover.
That game was awful. It was. Trying to see what's going on in there. Decepticon War Machine.
Oh well.
Oh, it's a Dark Energon, bro.
Damn.
There was nothing we could do, Bumblebee.
Look, I like how I like how we were getting attacked, and I'm just like watching us get murdered on the side. That's crazy.
This is crazy, Bumblebee. Look at this shit.
Oh, by the way, I did find out what Brazy was all about. Brazy is like another version of Boolean, like where it's the why it starts with B and everything. Yeah. So just because it was last stream, I was getting into all the braziness, and now I finally understand. I know the lore now, is what I'm trying to say.
Did Kunio Akawara do some G1 designs also? I wouldn't know. I did know since we're talking about Brave series.
I know
it
was not the same guy who did everything. That's all I know. Other than that, I don't know enough about Transformers to give information like that. It was never a series I really was like super into. It's always like I used to know a good bit back in like middle school, but like it's been forever, and I just never like ended up engaging with the material. Oh my god, my health! Holy shit! Oh, I need to get out of here. Shit is getting hit in
I
the
need to
frame.
roll out.
Oh man, I said frame, bro. I was gonna say hitting the fray and then hitting the fan.
Hit the bray.
I hit the. Oh god.
My friend and I grew up with Transformers, but he started with Michael Bay, and I grew up with G1 series and movie.
Yeah.
Are you guys still friends?
Yeah, are you guys still? Apparently, they managed to get. You know what? This shows that doesn't matter what race you are, people can always come together.
Always, people just love Transformers.
They do. Who doesn't? Yeah, I mean, Transformers are cool. End of discussion.
Yes.
Whatever you know what? It would be cool if your like car had like a melee. You know what I mean? I don't like something specifically happened.
Car grows a fucking arm, just beats somebody up.
Yeah, that'd be sick. The axe. Oh, dude, no, the axe just comes out of the top and just swipes down.
Bro, if you could make your own Transformer, like let's say you make your own OC character, right? What would he transform into?
That's a good question, because like I always think of like cars, but you can honestly do so much more than that. Like Megatron being a gun.
What would yours be? You don't have to come up with a name, obviously, but like, what would you
I don't know. I'd have
into?
to think about it. Transformer OCs are such a good concept, because that's what like I
There's a lot of
I bet you told me of a bunch of riders. A lot of like the Autobots that show up were just their OCs. I'd believe that. I would totally believe that.
Like you can do jets, helicopters, planes, fucking UFOs.
Well, that's the thing. There's so many cool vehicles. I don't.
Animals.
I'd have to think. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Spitball it.
I don't know. There's too many good. Cool
What's
shit.
a good group that you probably stick with?
Like probably a vehicle just for the sake of like being traditional. You know what I mean?
Would it be like a flying one, ground one?
Probably something on the ground. I don't know. Cars are sick. What would be a really cool one? Oh, you know, what'd be a really goofy one, like a Joko C, like an ice cream truck. That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
Didn't those motherfuckers transform? Like both of them were half of an ice cream truck and.
Oh wait, you mean the one in the movie?
Yeah.
Were they? I can't remember. It's funny that I can remember. I can remember who we're talking about, but I can't remember what they transformed into.
Like a motherfucker named Mud Flaps. Oh, it was like Skids and Mud Flap.
Was that the one that was kind of racist?
Yeah, one that was voiced by Tom Kenny, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. He was voiced by Tom Kenny.
Got the gold tooth, and they're talking like fucking.
Why can't I remember like half the information? What kind of knowledge is that? Yeah, no, yeah, that is right.
Yeah. I know exactly what you say.
Yeah. Wait, where's that missile that's inbound? Oh, I didn't see it.
I think I would go with like one of those older cars, the one that had like the fins in the back, like a Cadillac. Just because those cars look sick as fuck.
Oh my god, you almost. Oh, you were. I want to think that like every famous vehicle has like a Transformers counterpart. Why isn't that like? Come on, dude. Where's my like a fan art of like the Millennium Falcon turning into a car? I mean, turning into a Transformer.
I knew they did have that one line of toys where they had the transforming Star Wars characters. Like it had Imperial TIE Fighter that transformed into like some kind of Mecha Darth Vader or something. And I think they had one from Marvels as well. Like Marvel characters. Maybe I'm forgetting, but I know they had a good couple of crossovers. I remember they used to have this.
Where's Jetfire?
Nice shooting, Optimus.
Oh God, what was it? They had some kind of toy line of like.
Thanks, Jetfire.
I know there's also a
huge,
comic.
bro. He's huge.
Big.
Dude, he's a big motherfucker.
They had the G.I. Joe and the Transformers. They had Transformers versus Terminator.
The spider buggy turns into a Transformer.
Based.
Spider Transformer.
Peter parked car.
Yeah.
Fucking hate. It's so stupid, but I love it.
I just thought it was interesting that they made the spider car into a Peter Parker variant. That's what threw me for a loop. Not that it was in the movie, the fact that it became a Spider-Man. You know, it's just like, it's like an idea that makes so much sense that I'm like, how did I never see it? You know?
Peter Park car. This looks like Armored Core 2.
This is just the Armored 2 car world, bro. You know what? This is just better Armored Core. I mean, we all know how bad Armored Core is. We all know that already.
Yeah, thank God I had got no sequels, bro. It was so shit.
Thank God we all know that 6 is just going to be complete doo-doo ass and we're not playing it on the stream.
Damn.
You heard it here first, folks.
What do you mean 6? There's not any past 1. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. Armored Core 2 is just a fucking fever dream we had. Yeah, I don't even remember that. Didn't we just play Mega Man X instead? A good game?
Hell yeah.
You like how it's just literally... It's cool that this is also happening, but also it's just coming in, like, it's pretty much just like showing up.
Yeah.
It's a cool effect that is ruined by this game's performance. Uh-oh, I forgot I could jump. I can jump, and I'm just purposely not hitting any other button right now.
Vader got 2 Transformers. Oh yeah, one was his TIE Fighter, advanced TIE Fighter. The other was the Death Star.
Wait,
oh my God.
That just sounds crazy. Wait, isn't there something where Darth Vader turns into a scorpion? Something about that.
Wait, what now?
I don't know. Just something. Oh, that looks like shit. Something about Darth Vader turning into a scorpion? Well, I'm remembering something about a mech turning into a scorpion.
Well, there's Scorponauts.
No. Not like a Transformer thing. It's just like something I remember.
I don't know
Someone
about
turned
Darth
into
Vader.
a giant scorpion. I don't remember.
I don't know about that, bro.
Bro, I'd look it up, but it's been for years.
Wouldn't kill you to exercise caution.
Oh man, these guys are so cool. They infinitely have more personality than Decepticons do, obviously.
I even remember Ratchet is the medic, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I miss talking Bumblebee, bro. I miss talking Bumblebee. Always got to do the same fucking.
You know what? I don't. But you know what?
Bumblebee.
Honestly, I don't think it's a bad gimmick.
Yeah, it's not a bad
But
gimmick,
it's just
right?
because it's like
overused now.
It's just because it's like Bumblebee. It's kind of like they've taken away so much for him in the process. You know?
Yeah.
Like if he was like that in the show, that'd be pretty interesting. You know what I mean? Like he was always like that. And then they made him talk. Actually, they made him talk later. I don't know how people. Maybe they would hate that. They probably would hate that.
It is I, Bumblebee. Roblox War for Cybertron.
Is this guy getting sniped? I'm just looking at that line. Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, there's a Millennium Falcon that's split into Chewie and Han. The Famicom Star Wars game, the one where you. Oh yeah, the first Vader is just a scorpion.
Oh, okay. So I had something. I wasn't completely. Oh no, he's gonna blow it up. He blew that up.
Oh, there was a third Vader. Okay, the third one was Anakin that turned into a Star Destroyer.
You know what? If I blow it up first, I can't snipe it to hit us instead.
Just saying, that's a cool concept though. The Star Wars vehicles, because they're just really iconic vehicles.
That guy's fucking dead.
He did, bro. In Transformers, I mean, in Star Wars, and then having them transform into robots is sick as fuck. There's a lot of memorable vehicles in Star Wars, so it's a really great idea.
I gotta admit, this sequence is really cool, where you can see their line of sight to snipe you, and then they have like the little like explosive like barrel things around, and then you see that they're trying to blow those up to hit you. That's actually really cool. That's actually such a neat little sequence.
Being smart.
Honestly, if this was like in a different game, I could see this concept being reused in like a really cool, like the sniper tower. Oh, that would be so sick. Oh my gosh. Somebody steal that. I'm gonna steal that. I you know what? Fuck everybody else. I'm stealing that. Put it in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Idea.
That should have been in Kingdom Hearts 2 with
That's a
Zigbar.
big dude. That dude on the ground. You see him?
And
Big dude.
dude, he's oh my goodness.
Gorilla Autobot, bro.
Well, there are Gorilla Autobots.
Yeah. I
Unless you're
watch
trying to say
Beast
something
Wars.
else.
Is there a Blu-ray for Beast Wars?
I have no fucking clue. I've not actually looked into any of the releases for it. I have never seen a Transformers Blu-ray in my entire life. I wouldn't even believe. If you told me that they didn't exist, I'd believe you.
Oh my God, Autobots! Oh fuck!
That looks sick. That it's just his head and not his actual body. That's actually kind of cool.
This is just Crash Bandicoot 2, bro. It's Neocortex.
You know what? We can play that instead. We did beat Crash 1.
We blitzed through the Autobot campaign. Finish in 50 minutes.
Maybe. I just wanted to transform. It was sick. I did it for intimidation. Do you remember when we were playing the Decepticons and we had that sequence where like they were like you didn't have to, but you could just kill the Autobots that were in the
they
town?
gave you a fucking achievement for it.
That was so cool.
You're about to recreate it.
Dude.
Damn, he shouldn't.
Bro, what is he making,
Taco Bell.
Bro, how come they get to do like a cover system? I think cover systems and shooters are cool, and I think they should be more of a thing. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's why I like Gears of War so much. I thought that was... I remember when I first played that, I was like, that is so sick. I thought it was so cool.
I can hide from the enemies?
Yeah, because it also gave you a lot of like... I don't know, it made like the environment for each map like really important. In a way that it's not for a lot of games. Like, you know, because it's just, again, being able to get up against a wall, any wall, and have a different way to shoot. Like, even in a hallway where you would never actually do it, you could get up right next to it and have a different way you could shoot.
Yeah,
You would never need to, but it's cool that it's an option, you know? Mm-hmm. Like, context-sensitive, like, cover systems are really cool. Especially since, like, you know, it gave you a whole new way you need to approach, like, fights and, like, you know, you weren't just like, oh, they're doing the same thing. They could be doing it in a bunch of different ways. I don't know. It made things a little bit more tense. It kind of made like a more of an also neat little realistic back and forth where like, again, you have these people are just covering this way and they can take pot shots at you. Mm-hmm. Dude, is anyone going to kill this guy? I fucking hate that. When you just run up to an enemy, like your team will never take out these guys. I'm going to do everything.
Damn, you were at full health.
I know. I could have just shot him. Let me just put that out there. Could I have just gotten back and shot him? Yes. But I was hoping my melee would kill him after, like, the 5th one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Boba Fett did... I think that's the toy that we got, Zerglue. Like, Matthew got it for, like, Christmas. We got the Boba Fett,
we get it.
Slave 1 Transformer.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go back to the Slave 1 discussion from last time. Okay, cool, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, slave is a cool word for vehicles and guns and shit.
And for people. For people. Yeah.
You don't fuck. You see, there's something called like, what's a really lame name for like a vehicle? You can say something generic like the Ravager, right? But you got something called the Slave One. It's like you don't fuck with that.
We were talking about Slave Wraith and everything. Like,
that brought it up. Slave Wraith. Slave Wraith is a fucking cool name for like a suit.
Man, I just want to point out. Look how much. Oh, I was gonna say, look at the rock music. Was that there the first time? I can't hear it over the. I gotta probably turn that up. I can't even hear that.
Oh yeah, there's also Slave Arms too. We talked about Full Metal Panic, and they're called Slave Arms. Yeah, that sounds cool too.
We don't need to reiterate the discussion. If you want to hear us talk about it, we talked about it on the last stream.
Yeah, go to Side Stories, and then yeah, that was last one too. The voice of Soundwave in this is the voice for him to me. Well, I mean, it's just a G1 sound voice, isn't it? Well, in terms of concept.
Yeah, just being kind of like a very AI.
Which, yeah, for me, that is Soundwave too. Yeah.
Oh, also, by the way, sick that it transformed into the Decepticon symbol. That's neat.
Oh yeah.
I also want to point out, obviously, that shows that the last attempt was definitely a throw because look at all the damage I took during that whole encounter. 0. Just to point it out there.
I'm trying.
Yeah, this game is not that hard. I'm just making it harder. These assholes,
yeah,
bro.
I remember in Prime, they Soundwave didn't talk. It was kind of like a subvert, where like he's just a silent type.
I mean, that can work.
He was also a satellite instead of like a radio. Yeah, it can work. I was just like, oh man, but I like Soundwave's voice though. Autobots superior, Decepticons superior.
Dark Energon. I thought that was the stuff of legend.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to the lore. Since we're talking and I've never played this game before, there's so much.
The lore.
There's so much of the audio and them that I'm missing as we're talking over it, which sucks. I still gotta find like one day a really good like setup for us to be able to hear this a little bit more, but that's just how it is when you stream stuff, unfortunately.
Here's your lore though. Autobots versus Decepticons. Decepticons found Dark Energon. Decepticons
yeah, bro, they
winning.
used evil energy and they're using evil powers. Wow. There's a good side and a bad side. Oh, that's so interesting. Wow.
Dark side and like
what is it,
light
Star Wars?
Side. Bro, there's good and evil?
Yeah,
what
lame.
the fuck?
Yeah, come on, bro.
Where's my gray morality?
Later
fuck
on.
This.
You know what? That's what everything does. They start off playing it straight, and then they add all the middle ground stuff. Optimus does a morally questionable decision. Maybe the Decepticons aren't so bad. I mean, think about it, right?
It sounds like Decepticons are the good guys to me.
When you think about it, their origins like was starting off pretty good. I'm gonna get fucking owned for that. Oh, he's still going. And I
think it's when you have to transform for.
I know, but I need to get bullets. Oh my god. I don't remember what that does. I never got to see what it did.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, don't worry, bro. We're good.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, bro. We're good. There was a health pickup anyway.
Uh-oh.
Bro, what do you mean? Bro, it's easy. Bro, this boss isn't hard. I knew I could hopefully tank at least one attack. This isn't Omega Supreme where that was like a tedious as fuck fight.
If you do IDW comics and Prime lore, it goes deeper to equal rights.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah,
well, I mean, yeah,
we know that.
Megatron was a gladiator, right?
Okay. But here's what my point I was going to say is that obviously was not the original intent for what they were going to be, and making it more like morally ambiguous or morally complicated was something a lot of things do for Origins. Like that's what my point I was trying to make was. I just kind of got distracted by the fact that I was, playing like a dumb idiot. Which I mean, obviously, it definitely does make the situation and like the concept for the war, more intriguing in the first place. That it's not just some simple like there's just evil guys. But again, was that really always the origin for those characters? Really, it wasn't. That's my point I'm trying to make.
Megatron is just an evil asshole.
Dude, I love Johnny Young Bosch so much. I wish I got to go see him when he was at that event. But not only was like not only did I not have time because that line was crowded, I did not have the money to pay him for an autograph, unfortunately.
Damn.
I was going to get him to sign my copy of Trigun. I met Charles Martinet instead.
Oh, yeah, speaking of, you see that Nintendo Direct with the new Mario game?
Oh, yeah, I forgot that so much has happened last time we streamed.
I'm not going to lie,
This is pretty cool.
I really like the look of that. It's called Mario. I mean, the title's whatever, but it's called Mario Bros. Wonder.
I don't give a fuck. The new Sonic game's going to be better anyway. Sorry.
All right, well, anyway, on the fucking 4chan, they're trying to make some stupid-ass forced soul meme. I'm sorry, it looks all right. It looks better than fucking new Super Mario Bros. That we had for fucking over a decade.
Yeah, but you know what? It's funny that we're getting all this new Super Mario Bros. hate. I mean, again, I'm definitely one to say that, like, every Game Pass Wii is not really worth talking about,
Well, the games themselves are fine. It's just that, like, when you've had decades of just, like, the same kind of
it is the most generic Mario shit you could have possible, and nothing about it was really interesting. And again, a lot of it just, like, looked visually not distinct. It just felt, like, kind of bland. Like even
one
Wii,
or two games,
even
whatever.
Wii, which I think is a good game, is especially like that.
Yeah, if you do like one or two games, sure. But then you had like so many over like a decade.
I just think it's very interesting.
Just that being the design.
I just think it's just like nothing about it was. It's just here's a 3D Mario, like 2D, like it's a 2D 3D Mario game or whatever, or I guess 2.5. Thank you, my healing dude.
Hell yeah, Ratchet.
Yeah, so much better than fucking shock motherfucker. Sound shock.
Sound shock.
Yeah. So this guy's cool. He's a real guy. He's a real stand-up friend. But yeah, like I think it just feels a little bit like I don't think about anything that's gonna actually be that special. People are kind of overhyping it. I think it's gonna be a good game. Don't get me wrong, but I think people are like, oh, there's cool animations. That's neat. But is it really going to be that good? I think it's going to just be like a 7 out of 10, Yeah. Which isn't bad, but I'm also like, I think like doing a lot of the 2D Mario games, I don't think we're ever going to have another era where I'm going to have like a 2D Mario game that's going to be one of the best Mario games ever again,
3D though?
Well, 3D, I just feel like there's just much more room for them to do something actually interesting with it, Like creative in terms of like level design and scope. Like, because actually that's the exact same way I feel about that new Sonic game that's going to come out too. Like, All-Stars or Sega All-Stars or whatever. Where it like, they're doing all this like gimmick shit and it's going to be like, the coolest thing about it's going to be a multiplayer game, That's the most interesting thing about that for me. Even though it's no online multiplayer from what we can tell, which is fucking stupid, by the way.
Is that Sonic one? That's like an all new, completely like
new game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it made by the guy that's Sonic Mania?
By Sonic Mania? Oh, and those guys? No.
I don't care anymore.
That group does not exist formally anymore. Like, I mean, they do, but they like have not actually done anything except work a little bit on Origins, a little bit, and even then mostly not. Yeah. They really actually fucked those guys over. And you thought, oh man, they made one of the biggest Sonic projects in years. Sonic's the only one where I'm like, we could get a 2D game and actually be really special, but I don't think this game's going to be that either. But it's still unique enough in comparison to what we have got in terms of Sonic content, where it actually kind of works. It does just enough to actually be interesting.
How about Pikmin 4?
I've never played Pikmin 1 or 2, even though I own them.
I actually had the Wii versions of Pikmin 1. I played that. It was pretty fun.
I heard the Wii one's at least interesting because it's one of those Wii Play or what is that fucking term called? It was one of those games where it's literally just like pretty much a port, but they added like motion control stuff.
Yeah.
For it. It's something like that. I don't know why I'm forgetting it. But Pikmin was one of them. Though I don't know if it necessarily made it better or not, because I feel like there was a few things about it that didn't really translate well.
I wanted to play the other Pikmin games, but I've only
1 and 2 were on the Wii.
Yeah. I only had 1. I enjoyed playing it.
I have 1 and 2 on the GameCube. I need to play them. It kind of sucks because they did release them on the Switch, but for the most part, those aren't even like actually remakes. Those are mostly just ports. Which, guess what? Is the best way they could have done it, in my opinion. The only shitty thing is they had to lose a lot of the licensing, so you lose like the Duracell battery stuff, unfortunately, and you get generic brands, which kind of sucks because something like that just makes me like squeal with glee, you know? I love that.
Giant fucking Duracell battery.
Yeah, like it's like that same feel. You know, man, you remember when we first played Monkey Ball and you saw me react to the Dole bananas?
Yeah.
Yeah, how I feel about that. That shit you know what I mean? Just generic bananas, who cares? Dole bananas? Oh shit. That's sick.
The Wii version had better aim. You say I wouldn't know. I've only played the Wii version.
I've heard most people say it's not better than the GameCube version. I think the best concession is that it was cheaper, and it's still a good way to play the game. I think most of those aren't better though. Like for tennis, it didn't really add anything. For tennis, it could have been such a really cool thing, but it's just kind of shoehorned in. It doesn't really actually make it feel really fun to play.
Yeah.
Jungle Beat, that is the worst way to play the game. I'm sorry. you're literally not playing the game. It was designed the way it was designed to be played.
Have you seen the new Metal Gear stuff? Here's hoping they do Guns of the Patriot as well.
So yes, I have seen the new stuff with Metal Gear. I have definitely tried to talk people into who have not played Metal Gear into playing it. For me, I'm really excited because I love Metal Gear. You know what? I'm gonna pause this real fast. Let me go count on my shelf how many copies of Metal Gear that I have.
Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's just Metal Gear 1? Oh, okay. So 4.
So I own the series like about 4 times. I own the Essential Collection twice. That was just literally, it's one of those, it was released in a box. You know what I mean? But it's all the games separately.
Yeah.
But for Metal Gear, it was actually really cool because they all had different artworks than like the different. Okay, so like there's multiple different versions of 2 and 3, and like those different versions have different artworks than the original one done by the series artist. And then the version that are in the Essential Collection have different art from that. So I own that twice because I used to own it with a box. My box got fucked up, because shit with rain, and then I bought it again because I wanted to have the box. Then I have the PS3, the Legacy Collection, and then I also have the HD Collection for the 360, which is pretty much what's getting ported to the PC. So point is, I love Metal Gear. I love Metal Gear. I love it a lot.
Gear.
I do. I really love.
Which one's
Metal
your favorite
Gear.
game?
So I maybe. Oh, that's tough. 1 is really cool. I remember playing 1 and thinking this game is fucking sick. I played it and I was like, I immediately have to play it again to get the other ending. I just like that next day I was like, I gotta do this. It was so cool. I actually really like Metal Gear Solid 2. I think it's a little underrated, honestly. Especially because it got so much flack. I think people realize it's kind of stupid, in retrospect. Yeah. And then I was literally just talking about Metal Gear Solid 3 with someone last night, and we were talking about all the little cool little things that are in that game. Like I could rant about that for a while.
I think it's cool about the thing they're doing for. It's not just the Switch they're doing it for, but they also have like the old ass fucking Metal Gears too. It's not just Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, it's not just a 3 remake.
Yeah, it's not Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Like, is it gonna actually be a port or not? The thing is, it's porting the HD versions, but the thing is, those aren't also necessarily the essential best way to play the game. It's like all the other ways they do HD versions, where it's like something's not perfect about it, and then like there's actually like some things about the effects and art that actually is changed. That most people like, if you didn't know better, you think it's the exact same, but they do change. Like the HD versions of like 2 and 3 like lose effects. But it's like, oh, it's 60 FPS and this is generally better, but there's so much you actually lose in the process that, like, for me as someone who's like, you know, really big on like, you know, keeping everything the way it was, which I mean, I understand why, right? Because it's not like it was made by Konami. That was like Blue Point Studios or whatever. It's just not there. Also, you lose all of the extra content in 2 and 3. So there's like a skateboard. Okay, so they are both like the ones that are on the HD ports are the special versions of 2 and 3 that came with more content. So 2 had like a bunch of mini games and side stuff you could do. Like there's a skateboard mini game and all this extra shit that's not in there in the game. Sadly, 3 has this whole like theater mode, and a lot of them have like goofy cutscenes and like the Ape Escape like little like game Snake versus Ape.
Wasn't there like a Monster Hunter thing in there too?
I think so. I haven't. I'd actually play all the actual side content. I will admit. I'll be fair about that. And then I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Metal Gear. I'm not focusing on the game right now. I'm trying to like think about like what I'm trying to say here. There was like that one like little I don't remember what that fucking game was called. There was a game they were going to make that they ended up like not using, and then they use it for this like weird little nightmare sequence that happens partway through Metal Gear Solid 3. It's just a weird moment of you're doing something else that is also not in the HD version. Which is a shame. Also, they already confirmed there's a few things about 2 and 3 that are going to be changed, like cutscene-wise, of like footage they can't use because of the rights stuff, which I'm fine with. I don't think it's a big deal. It's literally just them using like realistic footage of stuff, but you know what I mean. It is still kind of a shame, but that's where I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck about that being a change.
Yeah.
I still think it's gonna be a great way for people to play it for the most part, but I hope it's ports. If it's just like emulation or something to a degree, that'd be really fucking disappointing. That's what I think Metal Gear Solid 1 might be, because it's weird that it's a Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3 thing. Like 2 and 3 I can see being ports, but 1, like in the Legacy Collection, it's just like it was just the code for the PS3 version of it, which is just emulated. So still not the best way to play it per se. Yeah, did you like that? Did you get that? Was that enough talk about Metal Gear for you? Are we good?
My first Metal Gear game was Revengeance, but Phantom Pain got me into all the other previous installments.
Revengeance is so fucking good. It's a terrible Metal Gear game, but it's an amazing game. I love it. That's another game I played to death when I got it. I just remember seeing it for the first time and being like, this game is so sick. I already knew everything that happened, and then I just would not stop playing it, putting it down. It is so fucking fun.
Sick.
It's a great character action game.
Is this the naked cooking stream we were promised? No. Okay, so yesterday we were talking about how on YouTube there's shit like naked yoga and naked cooking. But yeah, if you do a video where you're like loading a gun and shooting shooting like targets, you can get fucking banned for like violence or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, what about that video where that guy has his butthole on YouTube? You hear about that one?
What is that one?
Some like this guy talks about like ways of like shaving your asshole. And like apparently there's actually footage of him shaving his asshole like almost immediately in the video, and it's like just completely up on YouTube.
Well, again, naked yoga's up on you. That shit actually just has naked fucking women on it.
Yeah, but it's also also a naked part of your body with your fucking butthole.
Yeah, it's your fucking butthole.
And people are also drawing attention to this video. People have been talking about it a lot.
Yeah, that's up. But meanwhile, you can't just show yourself fucking loading a gun and firing it on the range. That's fucking ridiculous. One of the things we talked about, we're talking about naked yoga though, because our naked fucking cooking. So we talked about naked yoga before, and someone's like, what about naked cooking? It's like, oh, let me go look this shit up real fast. And I've never seen such harder clickbait in my fucking life. There's one that had like 2 girls. It looked like they're shirtless, right? It was like, oh, naked cooking, and then you click, you skim through the video, and it's just 2 girls, like best friends, just talking in a car. And then the ending of it is just them walking to a building, and one of them doesn't have a shirt on, but like you're only seeing it from the back, and it's the most lamest fucking thing ever.
You know what? Some people say clickbait, like the way YouTube changed. Clickbait doesn't work nearly as much. It still works.
Yep, clickbait definitely works.
It just changed.
sometimes it's title clickbait and sometimes it's like thumbnail clickbait, right?
Yeah.
And there's definitely some people like in GBO2 that do that shit. Since I'm in the GBO2 sphere.
Yeah. Aqua Vengeance. Yeah, that's my favorite clickbait streamer. Yeah, you start this channel and think you're gonna get Gundam Battle Operation 2 and we're playing Transformers. You fucking idiot. Hey, at least that's mecha. I wonder how upset people get when we play games that aren't mecha.
What is this, TMNT?
To be fair, for the most part, we've stayed pretty on brand.
Yeah.
I think have we played a game that hasn't had mechas in it?
TMNT?
No, I mean like the Technodrome and shit like that, I would count.
I guess.
And the foot soldiers are robots. You know, they're not human.
Those are robots, actually?
Well, I mean, are they not androids?
Technically, this isn't a mecha game.
Wouldn't
Robots.
wouldn't they be androids? But I mean, like, but still, robots, mechs. I'm just saying, they are a thing. And what, you know what? And someone's gonna say, Spider-Man 2, we did fight mechs. We did fight mechs, so that counts. Fuck off.
Funny thing about Revengeance, I was terrible with blade mode, so I couldn't beat Armstrong.
You know what? You know what's funny? How do you not beat Armstrong? Because, you know what? Speaking of Sundowner, that's one of the villains in that game. Is it Sundowner saying that? Is that him saying it?
Yes.
Of course. How'd you beat Sundowner? He to beat him, I mean, you can kind of brute force it, but using blade mode in that fight makes it 10 times easier. Because, like, that's how you, like, do it often. Like, if you fuck up and hit it slightly wrong, it makes that fight way harder because you take so much damage trying to hit his little, like, explosive shields.
What do y'all think about the Snake Eater remake?
Well, you're asking one of the wrong guys here. Because I'm the only one here who has actually played Metal Gear.
I should play Metal Gear 2.
You played Metal Gear 2?
Yeah.
Well, but you played Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh, it was Metal Gear Solid 2, my bad.
Oh, exposed as a fraud on stream. I got him.
No, it was a Metal Gear Solid 2, bro.
How do I feel about it? You know what? I don't know. How. When you ask me how I feel about a remake, I don't know how to feel about a lot of things. Would I want it to be cool? Yeah. Kojima's not on it. That gets me a little bit worried. And I don't know. I don't think 3's a game that really needs a remake, if you want to be honest. Like, if you're gonna start with a remake, it's weird that they start with 3. You know? It's not like Metal Gear Solid. It's not like Silent Hill 2, right? Another Konami game that's getting a remake. Where I'm like, that's so different enough from 1 that it makes sense in my opinion. You know?
Yeah.
It's Metal Gear Solid 3, you know? Where's my Metal Gear Solid 1 remake? Oh, wait, that does exist by Silicon Knights, my bad. Which it is also not that good. I didn't mention that I own that, too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have high hopes for it. Especially since, honestly, I don't really like a lot of those studios who do remakes in the first place. Like, everyone's like, oh, Blue Point's good. I'm like, yeah, they've done some decent, like, porting work, but they've also done a bunch of shit that's not that good, too. So, yeah. Am I supposed to jump down here, or what the fuck they want from me?
No, I don't think you're supposed to jump down there.
Here?
You need to go where the enemies are.
We're going to have to ride the turbines.
Okay, just pointing it out. What happened? Oh, I'm not supposed to go over here? I mean, I was going to say
No,
jump
you're not
down.
supposed to jump down, bro.
But but where was the trigger? Why did it take so damn long?
Because they're too busy. You know, notice the gunfire is going on, bro. You gotta kill everybody before you move on.
Yeah, how many other times we just, like, ran through these areas that didn't matter? I love when you see shit like that, it's not a video file. Like, probably just a GIF.
Based.
I want to see that on Twitter tonight.
I shall not be denied.
Oh, that'd be sick, though.
Optimus would never do that.
What do you mean? I literally did it multiple times.
His own teammates? No.
They're not my teammates.
Not my Autobots.
I missed.
Optimus commits fucking suicide.
I was hoping I could jump.
I can't go on.
But if I just saw, I don't think my double jump came out, and I wouldn't have made it anyway. Unfortunate. I didn't get the right cycle, bro. I was trying to get the 0 cycle. My bad. Sounds like fun. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Bumblebee, shut your ass.
Bumblebee. I can't even. You're better at doing those deep voices. I can't do it.
Remove your voice receptor.
He rips his throat out. And so Bumblebee's like, Bon Kai! And he's like, Bumblebee, you fucking idiot. You fucking weeb.
Bumblebee, you retard.
Optimus, I heard about this cool new thing called anime.
Oh, God.
This is my waifu.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Do you think there's, like, car files in the Transformers, like, world? Like
If there
Autobots that just
isn't-
fall in love with cars or like
Oh,
Transformers.
I was gonna. I thought you were gonna talk about people who fall in love with Transformers.
Optimus, she's handicapped. She can't transform.
Have they done that as a storyline?
I have no fucking
If they
clue.
if they have it, I would be honestly surprised because it feels like something dumb they would have done by now.
Yeah. Somebody
Damn,
just get
who's the-
revived.
Damn. That's crazy. What was I gonna do?
I'm coming. Oh shit.
They literally just did that to make me feel bad.
It's a lesson that sometimes you just can't save everybody.
I know. They actually need to do that in a game where they have that, where like yeah, it does like the revive thing, and then you get close up and they just get murked right in front of you. You know? Like, yeah, but you know what, right? Wouldn't that actually be kind of cool? That'd be something you're just like, dude, people would talk about that moment, like, dude, that fucking sucks.
You just can't save them all, Optimus.
Yeah, but it's not like something like a cutscene. It's literally just like some random guy, and you're just like, oh man, that sucks. Because it just makes you feel bad. And that's something people would talk about. That's a very like this generation of games kind of thing, though. You know? Oh shit.
What were to happen if Bandai remade one of their old Gundam games, like from the PS2 or PS1 era?
Well,
they probably do it really terribly, and then make it the worst way to like fucking.
what would
Wouldn't even want to put it on
what would
Steam
happen
either.
is most of those games aren't actually all that good to begin with, and then all the games they've made for the most part also still aren't good anyway, and so it would just end up being something you'd buy. It's pretty much just baiting you to buy it, and you'd just be buying another mediocre game.
Say for the only one that would be more interesting to remake would be shit like Zeonic Front, where it actually plays different from all the other games that we've played.
You know, we don't even need a remake. Just make a sequel. Just do it again. Just do the concept again. Not even a remake. You can
Another 1 Year War project, baby.
Yeah, exactly. You remember? Did you remember when you showed me that new 1 Year War thing? What did I say? It's always one step forward, 2 steps back with this franchise.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, showed him the Requiem for Vengeance stuff. Yeah, another 1 Year War project. Actually, I think.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
I don't remember if
Decagon.
exactly 1 Year War or a little bit after the 1 Year War. If it was a little bit after the 1 Year War, that'd actually be fine. But if it's another 1 Year War thing, it's like, oh my god.
Man, you know what? Also, something that happened since since last time we streamed is The Witch from Mercury ended.
Good.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. What do you think is funnier, the mid from Mercury or the Witch from Midcury?
I think the mid from Mercury. Yeah, I like that
I was
one.
thinking about this in the car when I was picking you up.
The only like really bad thing I heard about it was it felt very it felt rushed towards the end.
Yeah, you know what? I think in the grand... Okay, so I still need to fully watch it. I actually ended up watching the first episode, and I have not gone through since. But knowing what happened, because obviously I'm in... Oh, that looks sick, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Oh, good.
Damn, the Eye of Sauron. I can't say his name right. But yeah, I'm just... Honestly, I think in the grand scope of things, I think that show was completely fucking overrated. Didn't watch it. Didn't watch it. So it's you know, obviously. You
Yeah,
know,
I heard it was good. But yeah,
But no,
it's not like the best thing.
I
right?
guarantee you, I'm gonna watch it, and I'm not just trying to go. I'm not trying to go with a negative mindset. I just knowing everything that really happens.
It's just gonna be
It just
okay.
feels like. It's just it gets that feeling of like this is one of the things that everybody just talks about so much. They're saying it's so good, but when you realize it's really nothing special. Like, am I really gonna be wowed by Soleda's and Ares' relationship? I don't think so. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm actually gonna really like see it and just feel like it's an actual good one. And honestly, because I don't think most of the relationships in Gundam are good to begin with. I definitely, in terms of knowing what the scope and the scale that ends up happening, that never interested me. It feels like they had a potential to be really cool, and I don't think it actually lived up to it. I think people thought the idea of it was going to be better more than it really was, you know?
Yeah, again, from what I heard, it ends up being... They rushed the ending. Apparently there's some unicorn kind of like shenanigans happening towards the end, too.
Yeah.
So I just heard it ends up being good or okay. Like, the worst is okay, right? And then you have people that overhyped it, like, oh, he was the most best thing ever, right?
I think it's only purely because there was a girl and a girl relationship.
Well, that definitely would attract a lot of people from, like, the Twitter crowd, right?
Well, I mean, like, even like for the Gundam fans, because it's still different, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to judge before I actually properly check it out. But I mean, I was seeing a lot of information about it and looking into it, and it just didn't interest me. And I guarantee you, when I watch it, I don't think I'm gonna like it that much. I'm not trying to judge it too much, but I don't know. I usually have this sense for series when they're coming out where I kind of can tell this is not going to be that great. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I can tell when something's, like, overhyped, because, like, I think a lot of people were really, like, harping on a lot of shit from Witch from Mercury.
Oh, this is fuck. I should have ran in. I should have. That was a
Ratchet, help me.
Ratchet and Clank. I still never looked up.
Ratchet, Janny, do your job.
Thank God I knew that health bag was there. But man, you know what? While we're at this,
You got a dash, bro.
no. Trying to see what this one. I'm trying to see what it does. Oh wow! I get like an AOE buff.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy. What? All these multiplayer abilities go kind of crazy, bro. But yeah, I'm just usually really good about that, and I just something about it just doesn't seem all interesting, personally.
Yeah.
Kind of like that new Superman show. Kind of knew that wasn't going to be all that great. Not that it's terrible. I've actually seen some of that, but it just looks like it's going to be fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's definitely okay. But I just like I think in the grand scheme of things, in a couple years, no one's going to be talking about Witch from Mercury. And that's my main point. You know what I mean? And all this hype and attention is brought into the series, and it just ends up gonna end up being a nothing burger in a couple years.
Yeah.
That's my main point I'm trying to make here. So sorry, that's really negative and a little presumptuous. I understand. I just kind of wanted to talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, I finally got some grenades. How do I throw these again?
You get that feeling the more you keep it in the backlog. Also, hey guys.
Being mid? I mean, yeah, that's definitely true. But like, I don't know. I'm usually really good about that. I just feel like I have a good idea of like media literacy, and then usually like I've engaged with just so much different kind of stuff in general, where I kind of have a feeling of how things are going to turn out, more or less, because like, I don't know. I feel like I've just seen so many things do this before, where you can just tell it's just going to be.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like whenever you watch.
You see this shit you see it once, you've seen it 1,000
Yeah,
times.
I know that whenever I see a movie trailer, sometimes you're like, oh yeah, I know this is gonna be shit.
And then
just
people,
from the
and then
fucking
people
trailer
judge
alone.
you, or like shows that end up being shit, but you, like, even if the beginning was kind of decent, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you
it's that
kinda know.
one meme where the dude has his ass over a plate. He's like, dude,
You
are
don't
you
know
shitting on
it's
my
shit?
plate? How do you know it's gonna be shit? And then people try to cope and do like a version of that meme where the dude shits out a gold bar. And then I saw one where somebody takes that back, and then the gold bar just melts into shit. Or he eats it and he goes, this tastes like shit.
You know what I love? Remember when there was the constant joke that the left can't meme, and now you see people saying, "Oh, it's another shitty right-wing meme," like that. And I'm like, damn, you really co-opted and stole another joke. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I don't want. Oh, dude, he was literally doing his battle cry. God, yes, JYB is so sick. I love this dude.
The biggest problem I had was the lack of MS battles, a bunch of nothing one-note characters, and how they handled Earth.
Yeah, well, it's also because I know for a fact the world building ended up they didn't really do a lot of anything. Holy shit!
Damn.
Oh my god! That is just some dude.
Trying to figure out which one that one is, because that has to be.
Oh, he gets crushed.
Warpath?
Oh, it's Ironhide.
Oh, Ironhide. Oh,
Wow.
I would not have guessed that was Ironhide.
Yeah, me either. Didn't seem like it, but that was so sick, dude. Autobot Shads roll out. That's all I'm saying. These guys are so sick.
Oh shit, do you got a ram with that?
Oh, what?
You got a different ability when you're in transformation mode.
Oh,
Is that like a
yeah, it
ram?
does. I guess it does have a melee, but not like the way I was trying to say it was earlier.
I like
damn.
how the internet freaked out when the Witch from Mercury crushed a man to death with a Gundam hand, but we had more sadistic Gundam piles before. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, being crushed to death, that was pretty brutal looking, but there's been a lot of like pretty brutal deaths.
But I think it was because of the tonal shift.
Yeah. It was the shift.
Especially because it was like Soletta doing it so casually, if anything.
It was somebody who's like, like a stuttering fucking mess of it. Like, I say mess of a character, not like
She
she's
splatters him with her hand.
Yeah, and then she gets out and acts like nothing's.
It's very graphic, and it was like this.
You can tell she's like fucked up.
Yeah, and you're like, holy shit, you know what I mean?
She acted like she didn't just fucking crush a man to death right before she got out. I was like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, because it's not like she was like, oh yeah, I killed somebody.
It's like if Goku just fucking slit a dude's fucking throat, like in graphic detail.
It's like
and
Goku
he goes,
in Fighters,
hey, it's me,
where,
Goku.
where he's like, I'll be sure to visit your grave. Damn, I can only whiff that. I suck. Time to transform and roll out.
Which from Mercury was for millennials, IMO.
Yeah, it was the Gundam age of this generation.
Well, I mean, yeah, like you said, or like Ending Ape says here, it's like it was like a reintroduction to a more modern audience.
Yeah, so it's like Gundam Seed but bad. Oh yeah, okay. By the way, did you not see that meme I sent you at AM? Did you ever see it anywhere else? Because I saw that somebody do that same exact meme that I made hours later on Twitter. So I'm just saying I did it first. Did you end up showing anybody that? Did you do anything with that? Please tell me you showed somebody that meme. It was so funny. The Gundam Seed one.
Yes, I actually sent that to my Discord.
Please, thank God. Did you mention I made it?
Kids had their fun already. Now it's real men's turn. That one.
I did that one first, and then I saw someone get a bunch of likes on Twitter, and I was so mad because I literally only made that for you. I made that for you. I was like, I literally saw that the show. I saw that the Gundam Seed movie was announced, and I made that immediately around like 4 a.m. and then sent it to you. I was like, this is so based. You know what? I'm gonna go watch the new Gundam Seed movie before I watch Mid for Mercury. I will do it. I will do it. You know what? That's why I gotta buy the Blu-rays and rewatch it. I gotta rewatch the entirety of Gundam Seed and Destiny before I watch the Bid for Mercury.
Sneed was so good, they tried doing it a third time and failed, so they had to bring back the god himself.
What do you mean a third? Yeah, no, what do you mean they didn't fail a third time? Not yet. Actually, if you think about it, the fact that they did the movie compilations, they've technically done Seed a lot. They've done Seed a couple times. Because what, they did the compilation movie for... What? No, okay, not only did they do Seed, they did the compilation movies. They did the HD like version of it, right? They did like the remastered version of Gundam Seed that like has the new shit. Then Seed Destiny. I think Seed Destiny has compilation movies, and that also has an HD version. What the fuck? Gundam Seed is so based. It's so sick. Gundam Seed chads, they can't stop winning. They want to taste defeat. They want to know defeat. They're like the Baki the convict arc. They want to know defeat.
Gundam Seed was at least interesting at parts.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
If you want to know like a more detailed.
Go watch the Gundam Evolution Sonic Adventure stream.
Yeah, go watch that stream we did. You'll get Brandon's full.
Wait, who said it? Who said it?
Person named Triple Dundee.
No, you want to see it? Sundowner, post a link to your video. Sundowner, post a link to your video. I posted. Sundowner literally already has that part clip. If you want me to educate another idiot on the genius of Gundam Seed.
But yes,
Man, fuck
to rapid fire it. What did we say? C was like a 6.
I didn't say that.
You said something like it ended up.
Seed's a fucking 10 out of 10. What are you talking about?
You said something like it's okay, and then Seed Destiny was just shit.
No. Seed was good. Seed was.
Is Seed Destiny even better?
No, that's not true. I didn't say that. Seed is like peak Gundam. It's better than 79. It literally is just a better version of 79. And Seed Destiny is just garbage. But because it's basically just Seed 2, it makes it better than most of Gundam anyway by default.
Damn.
That's a fact.
See that fucking smile on your face, bro?
Yeah, I'm smiling because I'm thinking about Gundam Seed, bro. When you smile?
I'm smiling at the truth.
I'm smiling because Gundam Seed brightens my world, bro.
You guys. Don't fall for it, please.
I can't believe that motherfucker stole our ride, dude. He stole our fucking ride.
Then what do they call him? Fucking Ratchet, bro.
Wait, Bumblebee! Oh, I thought Bumblebee was gonna get stuck down there.
It should look like ice.
It does. That's what I thought. It reminds me of some of the platforming from like those the little special stages in SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie game.
Sneed is eternally victorious. X IBO and Witch for Mercury fans in absolute shambles.
Oh my! I'm dead, bro. I'm dying. They wished, bro. They left me, bro.
Jump.
They look like they. Why did they teleport?
Because you don't.
Yeah, they teleported, and I got hit. I did not, bro. I don't give
You're
a fuck.
some hell.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. Optimus, you looking kind of rough. He's. You motherfuckers
like-
teleport.
Yeah, you know what? It's like that meme. You know what's funny? It reminds me. It's like that meme of Superman where he's like on the ground. It's like, and he's like, what does that S stand for? Seed.
Seed. You need to remake that meme
Gary
now.
Yamato.
Replace Sasuke with fucking Kira.
I will make that meme. You know what?
That should be the thumbnail meme.
You know that.
What does that S stand for? Sneed.
Kira.
Seed.
You know what? I'm making that meme right now. I'm making that meme right. Oh shit! Oh, I think okay. I gotta type in Gundam Seed because I got Death Note. I didn't even think about that. I'm making it right now. What's a really good PNG?
The one after he just got done having sex.
No, I need PNG, bro. Not his original Seed Seed design. I need something else. I need Schneed. Seed.
The man is thinking more about Seed more than his life. I will name my firstborn Kira.
Yeah, but no one's ever gonna know that you're talking about Gundam. That's the sad part.
The world building is great, the mech designs were awesome, and the music was also great, but the reused animation and some of the characters were trash. Flay. Again,
Bro,
if you know,
but
like,
you know what? Flay was one of the best characters.
if you want to know,
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Flay is not a very likable character, but I will go out and say that she is also heavily misinterpreted, and that she's not like. I mean, I think the worst thing is when they kind of change her for you to like her. That they kind of fail on that regard. But she's not initially supposed to be likable, and I think people kind of like get that mixed up. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like just because you're not supposed to like, she's supposed to not be like. She's doing something shitty. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, so the if you want to hear Brandon's actual like opinions on Seed, just go watch the Gundam de-evolution stream. You'll get fully on what he thinks about Seed actually. It's okay. It's mid.
we can't. Come on, man. We got to keep it going. We
I
can't
have to keep the reality here, bro.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm making this meme live. I'm
What
making
does
it.
that S stand for? Seed.
You know what really sucks? I wish I could do this on Photoshop because I could make this like a million times easier on myself.
You want to remind people how you feel about IBO?
IBO, it's not that good. It's into discussion. It's not that good. It starts off really strong. Has a really solid opening, and like I'm like, oh wow, I can't get ready to know more about this world. And most of the characters aren't that interesting and they're flat. Mikizuki's boring. It's like, come on, bro. It's the third time like Gundam has done the whole like child soldier bit, and they've only done it good the second time. It's not even the first time the concept has been done in mech at that point. I said the third time Gundam did it. So think about how overplayed it must be in the grand scope of things already, right? Mikizuki's just not interesting. Cordelia fucking sucks. She's just really boring. I don't like a lot of the mech designs. Those are pretty shit. A lot of the characters have like, you know, I mean, again, like it has potential to be so much like really fucking good, seeing how things go. The ending was kind of interesting because the fact that they kind of lose, but it's also like kind of a downer in a way where it feels like, man, like, man, the good guys kind of get owned. It really feels like, man, like they end up becoming villains in a sense where it doesn't feel like. I guess it's supposed to be interesting that it was like, hey, the good guys are kind of shitty, but then it also makes them hard to root for. I don't find them very like sympathetic to begin with in the first place. Like, you see all these characters, you want to see them get humanized in more ways where you can feel like, okay, hey, this guy, you know, when you get oh my god, what is Mikizuki's butt buddy's name again? I can't even fucking remember. Who's also voiced by Johnny Young Bosch in the dub, by the way. Just want to point that out. I remember that. Mikizuki and Orga. I'm sorry. It's just been so long. You know, you're like, oh, I can't wait. Orga looks cool. I can't wait to get to know more about him. And then other than getting a little bit about the fact that he's this leader dude and his death, I don't know. It's just lacking. That show is just so disappointing. I don't know, man. I gotta, it's been forever.
Damn, I wish one of the guys on Discord was listening to this because he gave it a 9 out of 10.
Okay, I'm not giving like really good points. I think the first time we talked about this, I was actually way more like giving it like solid points and like actually getting into it.
Again, go watch the
That was a different stream. That's a completely different stream.
stream.
I think we talked about that like in one of our first few streams, period. Actually. But IBO is just not that good. Raise Your Flag sucks. I'm sorry. But the ED, that first ED, Something to Orphan. That song goes hard, and I will listen to that multiple times. That song is so good. I love that song.
What makes Double O
also, its supporting
good?
cast is really weak. Like, you get all these characters, and they don't really do anything other than Guts, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Biscuit, he was base. Biscuit was base. That's where discussion ends.
What makes Double O good?
What makes Double O good? Because they do the whole, like, War Orphan thing in a very interesting way in the first place. The fact that, like, his whole meme of I am Gundam, it's I don't know, it makes the Gundam, you know, it deals with it, Gundam more as like a symbol to people, which I also think is interesting. Its cast is pretty likable for the most part. The animation's really cool. I mean, it's not my favorite art style, actually. I'll give it that. I think the art style is kind of one of its, like, weaker attributes. I don't know. I think Setsuna himself is just a really strong protagonist, like, likable. You know what I mean? They finally got to do Hero right, even though, like, Hero was already kind of done right with Sosuke and FMP. But I also kind of like the redemption of, like, Setsuna as, like, a person in his own eyes. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, he definitely just changes so much throughout the series that even though, like, season 2 isn't that great, more or less because it didn't need to be continued in the first place. I still feel like Setsuna was a really strong character, and seeing his evolution was always, like, really nice. It's just a good show. Okay, the writing was good, the world building was pretty solid, and again, it was just kind of great. I don't think it would have been, like, I think it wasn't, like, it's not my favorite Gundam show, like, in terms of, like, the actual, like depth of the writing or anything, you know what I mean? I like, there's, like, not things about it where I, like, really think about the philosophy of the show a lot, but it was just usually good on a lot of the fronts where you're just like, yeah, you see it and you're like, yeah, this is just good. It is just good, right? It's not like the deepest thing ever, but it doesn't need to be. Dude, I just need to fuck off. Like, I'm obviously not gonna actually fight these guys. I need to pay attention more to the game, bro. You're getting me distracted so hard. Where I'm willing to sit here and talk about Gundam Seed. Bro, kill him!
Oh, they said kill him, bro.
Okay. I shot him in the back like a real hero.
Let me see your back.
I'm gonna do like Tom Holland and give him back shots. Did you hear about that?
No.
Okay. So they broke. Okay, so I need to give more context for you. So him and Zendaya broke up, right? And then, like, one of the first things that happens is, like, this is tennis thing she's gonna be in, and there's, like, a shot in the trailer where she's basically getting fucked by two guys, right? And everyone's, like, joking about Zendaya getting her back blown out as soon as they break up, like, even though it's just a movie. And then Tom has been in a bunch of bad fucking movies. I don't think he's a bad actor, but this guy cannot get into a good movie to save his life.
Yeah, that reminds me of the one we did with Daisy Ridley.
Yeah. And then basically he got in this thing where he's like, he has like split personalities, and one of them is a girl, and I'm not even kidding. You see him just get fucked by a black guy. Look, and it was just look it up. I'm not kidding. I saw screenshots, and that's all I needed to see. I thought everyone was joking. I thought everyone was just making a joke that, oh, because Zendaya did it, Tom has to do it as like Tom has to do it for revenge. And then it actually happened.
So,
and then I think he said he wants
personality, and one of them he is a girl.
Yeah, a girl. Yeah, something like that.
What, he just dresses like a girl?
Yeah,
and then he just gets fucked.
Yeah, like, and it's not like a very, like, and the way they see it, it's just very, like, raw looking. You know what I mean? Just like Jesus Christ. And I swear to God that I heard that he announced he's gonna take a break from acting for a year. Or some shit.
He said he's gonna stop acting for a year?
Or something like that. I don't know much more about it than that. I just thought everyone was joking, saw that they weren't joking, and saw someone say that in that post where I saw a screenshot.
Yeah, if you got a bunch of shitty fucking acting roles, and one of them you get fucked.
I think it's crazy we're just suddenly fighting Starscream. I think we're not really paying attention to the story, so... Bro, this game is so dumb easy, bro. I don't need to be paying attention. I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Kira-based Yamato. Jesus, Yamato will guide me through.
Pacific Rim had their 10th anniversary this week. Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Do you know? So that also means Grown Ups 2 has also had its 10th. Where were you when that happened? I'll tell you what I was doing. I was coping and seething. I was so upset. Oh.
Dude. Oh, God. Don't remind me of Pacific Rim, though, Kaiju. Fuck the sequel.
You know what's funny? I've never seen Pacific Rim.
It's not like the best movie ever. It's cool. Like, it's got a style
I really
to
wanted
it.
to go see it when it came out, but no one would go see it with me at the movies. And then I did. Oh, dude, I hit that. And I just never got to. And I've never gotten around to it. And then I was like, oh, the 2 was coming out. I was like, getting really excited to go watch it. And then I heard that was shit. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's a cool movie. It's not like the best movie. It's got a lot of style to it. It's just cool, right? It's all right.
Yeah, but
it's definitely it's memorable. I'll say
dude,
that.
it's a Hollywood mecha movie. I have to go see it.
Yeah.
Like,
the sequel just ruins it completely, though. Where
well, it's
they
also
just,
not done by Del Toro's. Who cares?
Yeah. They just completely just. Oh, it also has an anime, I think, but I don't know what the consensus is on the anime.
Yeah, it's like that Godzilla Netflix anime, where it has maybe one of the strongest incarnations of Godzilla, and it's complete shit.
Which, oh yeah, there's a trailer for a new Godzilla movie too, made by Toho. Which.
Oh really? I did not know about that.
Yeah, it's called Godzilla -1 or 1-.
That sounds sick. But I did not know about that. What? How did I not hear about that? I don't like. I would thought I would have heard like something about it on Twitter.
Damn.
Dude, shit.
Look at it.
Yeah, this guy threw a stun grenade at me, bro. I was going crazy. I was having one of those episodes like Alex Basin had when he could see the numbers.
The sequel is such a different vibe, bro. Yeah, man. Like the first one, this just has this style to it that just looks fucking awesome. And then of course they have like the.
Well, I mean that's what happens when you have a completely different director behind it who has a vision that made it exist in the first place.
And of course, the mechs are completely different too. Or like Pacific Rim had purposely just really slow, kind of stomp mechs, right? And then they up the speed by a ton in the fucking sequel, and just something about it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Well, again, it's just not done by a completely different people. They're not gonna be able to do it right. People really don't understand like a distinct style that people like have in mind, where you feel like you could just switch the director and it's gonna be the same, and it's not. Very few times can people really imitate that style well.
Yeah.
It's called having a vision. Not other people can't have your vision. Oh my! What an asshole!
Oh fuck!
It's hurt. It looks like he's grabbing his dick.
Who the fuck was that guy?
Dude! God. Oh, man. Now I'm back on the Transformers, bro. We got
Plug walk, bro. Slavery team. Oh. That's fun.
He was lips.
Damn, he got some dick sucking lips.
I don't like how his mouth is moving. No, like, did you see it?
What now?
Look at Optimus' mouth and how it moves.
You just move up and down.
Why should it move? Period.
That's all it always did.
No, look. Oh, shut up.
Shut up, Ratchet. Ooh, I don't like the way that one looks though. Ooh.
Yeah, look, right? It's moving like he actually has a mouth.
Like, yeah, like those little side parts.
Well, no. I mean, just in the center, the whole main part's moving. Doesn't make any sense.
It used to be like it would just move up and down like in the fucking shows.
Yeah, but it's just moving like he has a lip.
Yeah. It's like flexible. What the fuck?
Yeah, the whole thing.
I don't like this like stretching.
The whole thing is moving. Yeah, that's why should they do that if he doesn't have a fucking mouth? You know what I mean? Like anyone else, like with their lips, it makes sense. You know, it's supposed to be, you know, almost a human thing, right? But that doesn't work with Optimus, in my opinion, like that. I don't think they should have done it, or they should have had it where he has a mouth, and then the thing that goes over kind of like a mask.
Well, I mean, it is supposed to be like a mask where it goes down and then he has like a mouth.
Yeah, but most of the time we don't see Optimus actually have that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't really see his mouth a lot. And that's what I'm saying, when it's covered, it shouldn't do anything.
Hmm. Well, of course, you know, there's back then, that was just like, oh yeah, we need to show this character's talking, right? So we'll just move it up and down.
Not really. You could just, it's Optimus, right? You don't, I don't think you really needed to, especially that way.
They had to back then.
Okay. Man, what happened to Ratchet, bro? Got sideswipe? Damn.
More like sidewipe.
Where the fuck he come from? Yeah, we're gonna play.
I know.
God, look at Bumblebee.
Be Ironhide, bro.
God, Bumblebee's so cool.
Paul Bros, why do we bring it?
Shut the fuck up, please. We already did our Spider-Man chat that we have before. We do end up talking about Spider-Man literally every time before we stream.
Yes.
Yes, and it's not. I don't know why. He will just entertain me talking about Spider-Man for so long. But I didn't want to talk about it.
We're saving Zeta, bro.
That's my favorite Gundam show.
Least favorite UC entry, Moon for me. Getting tired of side stories that add a bunch of new tech, but have to write it out.
I'm not gonna
unicorns?
count any shit like that.
no
If it's
manga.
not an animated show, I'm not counting it because there's so much shit that like who cares about that. Like, what's even the point of talking about it? But yeah.
So what about animated then?
Animated.
Least favorite.
What do I not care about? That's a tough one. I'm really trying to think about it. What do I not like? I'm not gonna say Thunderbolt because I've heard it's really cool, but I've not seen it. But honestly, I don't think it needs to exist. My biggest thing about not wanting to even check it out, or no, I do want to check it out, but like it's kept me a while, is that I just feel like I don't think it really adds anything.
For which?
What?
For what
For
now?
UC.
Oh, did you just say an example?
Well, I was saying I don't want to say Thunderbolt because it's like I don't feel like it needs to exist. I like the fact I can move my camera right now, by the way. That's super cool. But I heard it's really cool though. You know what I mean? It is neat for what it does. I just feel like it's so needless. another UC entry in my One Year War shit is for me so needless. But I heard it was really cool, so I can't fault it for that, especially when I haven't seen. Stardust Memory has so much of an impact, and there's things about it I at least appreciate it did idea-wise, even if I think the execution wasn't perfect. F91 is such a big nothing burger in the grand scheme of things. So that I'd probably say F91 because it doesn't really add anything, you know. Especially since most of its like plot is like resolved off screen, you know. This is a cool sequence. This is very like weird that we're just like at least walking and talking parts, but it's funny, you know. This is cool.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Damn, they're gonna recycle them, bro.
This is a very like environmental storytelling right now.
Yeah.
Very interesting sequence.
I'm just to see what's going on.
Are
Here.
those caskets?
Sorry, bro. I know we were saying something, but but sometimes this game pulls me back in. Sometimes it pulls me back in. Yeah. So F91. That's my biggest thing I could say. It's just because like it's not interesting. Most of the shit I don't think it's all that good to begin with. Holy shit! Oh my god. Was that a Hathaway's Flash reference? This is fucking brutal.
Plan, right?
No, Bumblebee, I want to die.
Optimus.
Bro, okay, that looked really lame.
Optimus. Looks like I got here just in time.
You think this should have been a cutscene? Or do you like the fact that the in-gameplay cutscene?
Wait, what's that again?
You like the fact this is a cutscene, an in-gameplay cutscene, or do you think it should have been an actual cutscene? Because those are
yeah, I think
obviously
it's
just how
kinda
they usually die, you know?
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Also, did they want me to be sideswiped? Because you realize how like the camera was focused on him the entire time?
That was weird.
Very odd.
They should lead to the lower prison
Fucking Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
It's like the way you're moving around. He's like,
I gotta admit, this part of the game is actually 10 times more interesting than the Decepticon version of the game.
oh, not air raid.
Where are they? Where? Who?
Oh, that's Akihiko's voice actor! That's the guy who voices Gaara, by the way, in Naruto. I forget that guy. Limo, is that Limo Brian? No, I don't actually remember. Is it? I don't remember what the actor's name is. He's actually cool. He's a very distinct voice.
As soon as possible.
Damn. This is cool.
Yeah.
What is this?
But back to
place?
Gundam. Okay, what did you say? What's an entry that you don't think needs to be in UC? What do you think is not interesting? I'm not counting games and manga just because there's
Yeah,
so
I'd say-
there's a I can literally name any of the Gundam games we played. You know what I
I
mean?
think the whole thing with Unicorn. Or like,
I think Unicorn. It's the fact that other shit exists
Well,
past
yeah,
Unicorn
they
that makes it
don't-
non. Oh wait! Did I say F91? No. How about this? Narrative. How about narrative? Can I say that? Can I change my answer? That shit
Yeah.
I don't even care about. I kind of like F91. I just feel like it didn't add anything.
I just feel like, yeah, it does.
I wish I had a blaster right now.
Relax,
Fuck, I talked about it so many times before,
Oh,
but
I can't even shoot, by the way,
I
because we
can't
don't have guns.
articulate myself now about it, but yeah, it's just like they had to write the unicorn out because they know if it stayed around, it'd be a huge fucking issue because of shit they wrote before, right? Like what Sundowner was saying earlier about like Moon Gundam, they have to write it out, and they literally had to take the fucking unicorn out, and I think.
But I also think that's not necessarily fair to really count because it is an adaptation of a novel that was really its own thing before all those things started getting adapted into the official canon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's, you know, I don't think that's like necessarily fair to do. Just because like if you're as a standalone story, especially as a novel, like I think is interesting. And I think at the time of Gundam when it came out, it was still fine. It's just shit that happens later that feels kind of problematic.
Yeah, well now it is, and they didn't do anything to consider that.
Yeah, but I also feel like that's still not looking at it as its own thing. That's why I don't have any of the novel shit. I mean, not any of the novel, just the standalone novels are like the manga, just because they all do that. That's not even a unicorn a specific problem, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just because I kind of like the concept of like I think if there has to be one that's canon, I think the unicorn because it's just building upon a thing that already exists. You know what I mean?
So unicorn is canon.
What?
So it is canon.
No, but I'm talking about it being canon is fine because it's just building off a concept that was already established earlier in CCA about the Psycho Frame. You know?
Yeah.
And I kind of like that, or like and it being like a new type weapon, and the fact that like that still happens. I don't know, and especially because it's still tied to CCA in a way that I think makes it feel like it's not completely just disconnected from a lot of other shit, where it is still kind of about that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's also very interesting seeing. It's like probably one of the more fleshed out ways we can see a post Char's Counterattack world. You know? I like Unicorn, and I think it's a little underrated personally. Animation wise, it's also really cool.
Oh, it's definitely not underrated.
I think it's underrated.
No, so many
by
people
the
talk
fans.
about it.
I think but you know how often I see people say I don't like Unicorn, often. And like I mean I remember at one point people were like way more into it. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but I dig it. So yeah, that's just, you know, my counter.
Ready to rumble.
I'm waiting for the Crossbone Gundam anime. And then I'll say that didn't need to exist just to get people upset. Even though I've been saying I wanted the Crossbone Gundam anime for almost 10 years.
That's the one everybody wants, bro.
I know, but then we got
Where's the pirate, bro? Where's
But come
the pirate
on.
one?
Oh, but to be fair, I was fine with it being Hathaway's Flash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it had to be anything else, it had to be Hathaway's Flash. Oh, we get Moon Gundam as the next anime.
Christ.
Could you imagine?
That's gonna add more bullshit to
Oh no, we get the one that follows the girl or whatever, the little girl from the original Gundam show, right? As she's become like a reporter. Yeah, maybe that. You know what? That'd actually be. Oh shit! But I landed on something. You know what? That'd actually at least be like a little cool, like, you know, like OVA or like a special. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a completely character-driven Gundam show, like just barely any mechs. That'd be cool. Oh no, they do the one with the Gigantus or whatever, the one that's just when it's Ideon. Have you heard about that one?
Yeah.
They do that. That'd be sick. And him and Amuro and Judo team up and do that. They pilot that like Zeta Gundam or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
That'd be so sick. And then Judo is just Cosmo reincarnated. That shit's crazy. Oh man. Man, I love it when we get to talk about concepts like this because it reminds people that I actually know shit about Gundam. That's not just mechs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, you're not the Spider-Man guy anymore.
I'm not the Spider-Man guy. I'm the guy's a fucking complete utter loser guy.
The Paul guy. I'm the Paul guy.
I actually read I read a fan fiction for the first time in like more than a decade last week.
I still like the stupid theory that Angelo is Iron Mask from F91. What the fuck? It's a theory?
It's a game theory.
Like just as a theory, an anime theory.
Can I like can I actually like finish that like thing I brought up a second ago about reading that fan fiction?
Yeah.
So I read a fan fiction for the first time in like almost 10 years. Someone wrote like a short one-shot chapter about Paul. And it was like really good. You want to know why?
That Paul?
Yes, that Paul. You want to know why?
Why?
Because it's like basically Kane shows up in fucking beats the shit out of Paul. And it's sick. It's so sick. It's literally supposed to be like post Kamala's death, but also like apparently they apparently add in shit that he somehow manipulated Mary Jane to staying with him, and he's like that he's actually a piece of shit, and that Kane somehow just found out about all the shit that happens, and he's like he wants to protect them because he cares about them, and just goes and like fucks up, beats the shit out of him, and does the mark of Cain on him. You know what that is, right? That's because he has like these advanced like powers, the Stickum powers, right? And it's basically where he grabs your face and he rips it off. He does that to you, right? He does this shit on your face. And he does that to Paul. And he's like, and the thing is, like, King used to kill people, but he's kind of like chilled out a lot more in the last few years. And he's like, but tonight I'm gonna be a monster. and it's just cool, and he just fucks off. That's it. That's all it is just shitting on Paul, and it's written decently well too, right? I love it. Yeah, I know. It was the best fan fiction I think I've ever read.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, even I almost called Bumblebee Banjo.
I was like, that. What is that? Who cares?
I mean, that's how I feel about it. If it's in my way, I gotta kill it.
This is an elevator, bro.
Bro, I want to fight a Scarab, bro. Holy shit, you see that one? He was just falling over dead. Yes, yeah. I need another gun, bro. Where's my bullets?
Crossbow and Gundam anime will never exist. Moon Gundam and another 7 1-year war side stories. Hope eradicated. Forever's 1-year war shit.
That's one of the reasons why I don't care about most new Gundam shit that comes out, because it's not good.
It starts complicating things way
the
too
only
fucking
good,
much.
you know what? I could literally say the only thing worth watching since I like finished Gundam is going to be that new Seed movie and Thunderbolt. And okay, and maybe the Origin.
Like the manga or the show?
You know what? I'd say period. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck about any of those. I don't give a fuck about any of those mangas. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
Don't you have the Gundam Origin manga though?
No. Gundam Origin, the manga came up before I got into Gundam. That's pretty old. I'm talking about, and I was talking about specifically about the anime shit, right? The Gundam Origin manga is 10 times is good. That's actually good. And honestly, I say it's the definitive way to get into the first series, in my opinion. Holy shit!
Motherfucker turned into a god.
I like how every time I end up talking about Gundam, Transformers ends up doing something really cool. Holy shit, he's got a cock version. He's got a cock face.
Every time we see Megatron, he's just a fucking face everywhere.
Yeah, bro, because he's become God.
Mega god.
Oh, bro. You know what? I'm done talking about Transformers. You know what it's time to talk about?
Yes.
It's time to talk about Naruto.
About Naruto?
Yeah, okay, so you know
I don't
that
know fucking jack shit. So.
No, it'll be really quick. For everybody who knows anything about Naruto, Naruto is, you know, it's a series I grew up with. I'm very nostalgic for. I don't really like it that much now, even though I keep up with it a lot. But they did a one-shot chapter. They did like a whole poll for like every character in Naruto, and I'm not shitting. I mean like every character in Naruto. If they showed up for like a chapter or something, they were there, right? And they did a poll, and whoever won the poll got like a one-shot chapter for them, and they got to do Naruto's dad, which is the 4th Hokage, one of the best characters in the series. And you know what? It was peak fiction. That's all I'm saying.
Nice.
Even though Naruto became shit, and Boruto is sometimes good, mostly not. That one-shot chapter goes hard, and One Piece fans are seething. Yeah, it's literally just making Naruto's dad is so fucking sick, bro. He is so sick. Oh man, I just wanted to talk about it for a second, just so anybody who's like, "Oh, I saw that," they can feel it. They know that I was there.
Recognized.
Yeah, they know that I recognize that he's Himito. He is Mina God.
At what cost, Megatron? At any cost.
Okay, so you can't just not mention the name of the fic where Cain carries out God's wrath.
Okay, well, no. I don't read fan fiction. The only reason why this came up is because someone on Twitter is like, it's just like I wouldn't usually do this, but I wrote a fan fiction about this happening just because I hate Paul so much. That's it. Just a guy who doesn't write fan fiction. It just was recommending me on Twitter, and I'm like, you know what? I'll read it. It's a one shot, and it was good. That's it. I didn't go looking for it. It came to me. We're fighting trans spiders.
Well, I mean, it's not the first animal transformer.
I mean, not really. Yeah, we're talking about Spider-Man, so it's, you know, makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You know, that's all we talk about on this stream. We talk about Gundam, Spider-Man, and that's pretty much it. Also, I still want to go out on a limb that I have every time Spider-Man's come up as a concept, come up as something to talk about, I never brought it up.
Yeah.
Probably past like the first stream. I'm gonna start drifting around him. The fuck up, loser. I think Megatron's even had sex.
What now? Say that again?
Megatron has never had sex.
Megatron probably fucked at least one whore.
But he doesn't have a cock. What's he fucking her with?
His cannon.
Okay, you got me there. He
See that
transforms.
their butthole transforms to become bigger, and then he shoves it in.
Gross.
It does the whole, like, all the fucking shit starts flapping around to make room, you know?
And you hear that like doo, 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 doo. That'd be base. She turned into a giant.
Take my fusion cannon!
She turned into a giant vagina. that'd be. I mean, it
And he
makes
goes,
sense.
ah, the perfect fit.
That's.
Finally a worthy battle.
What was I gonna say?
I, Megatron, will fuck this pussy.
I had a joke, but I don't even know what I was gonna say. Don't even remember. Oh, you know what?
Megatron never had Sexatron.
You know what? I was having a think. I was having a think the other day, and I remember the you know what I said about Amuro. Amuro may have never had sex, but I want to let you guys know before you say he's just like me. Amuro is not an incel. That's all I'm saying. Before everyone's like, he's literally me. Amuro is not incel. He could have had sex, but he chose not to. And you know what? That's pretty base. Amuro waits until marriage.
Base.
And if you know what? And one of the times he didn't, he died. You know what? He died for his sin. He committed sin, so he got to get punished. What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Escape.
Skylar White. Yo.
Escape your jail, so.
That lousy bucket of bolts cheated. That's what. Megatron teleported us directly into a prison cell.
This shit is so goofy, bro. Soundwave.
And Rumble.
Rest in peace.
Rust in peace, baby.
You little fucking gremlin. Get your stupid ass back here and say that to my face, bro. I'll fuck you up. You ready to rumble, you puss? Oh my god.
Damn, they killing the dude here.
you start just doing like the cross over his chest. My new official lore is that Bumblebee's Catholic. And he was molested.
He walked in. There's okay. Well, this is easy. All right.
Well, yeah, they teleported us into a cell. Didn't mean we couldn't get out.
Much you don't know about these.
Look at all those prison cells.
Damn.
Autobots, they come to save us.
I speak of peace, but you know what you have to do for peace, Sideswipe?
Jumping the wall again?
No, I'm afraid not.
I've killed Sideswipe.
No, do you see what he's saying? I can't break through. You know, it's like, but I swear, you know what? But you said you were at 100% energy a second ago. I can't do it. I just can't.
I just can't.
I just don't want to.
He could have had that Frau Bawussi, but he didn't.
yeah, he could have. Yeah, exactly. That was the first thought in my head too. Is that he could have just smashed Frau whenever he wanted.
Frau wanted it.
To put it in perspective, she wanted it so damn bad that like almost 10 years later, after being married to somebody else, pretty much raising kids together, pregnant with his child, was about to would have probably risked and gave it all up for Amuro had he just said that he wanted it.
If Amuro could have been the Paul for whoever is married to Frau.
Yeah, just saying. He could have had he also and he also would have gotten without saying anything at all had Katz not walked in. Just saying. Just saying. You know what's funny? In the show, I think they have more of like a kind of like a peck kind of kiss. And then like in the like a new translation, it's very much almost gonna be like a very like sensual kiss.
You got that mouth pussy, bro.
Well, I wasn't saying it was like that.
Get that peck.
It's just for me that makes me sad. Like I wish, you know what I mean? You know she's not happy.
What about Sayla, bro? She was best girl. She had Amuro by the balls.
You're saying that, and I never understand what people mean. Have you even seen that show? they have a much more like platonic relationship than people give them credit for. You know what I mean? They don't interact all that much.
Amuro got something better,
Didn't we not talk about this? I think this is like the, you know what? Sayla is like the Gwen Stacy to Spider-Man. I mean, the Amuro Spider-Man. You know what I mean? People just like keep like making it a bigger deal than it really ever was. Except, you know, Peter actually had romantic relationships with Gwen, you know.
Yeah, so you have to reiterate on that.
Well, I meant like the fact that she gets like overblown her relationship, you know what I mean? Like people like kind of play it up as like it was a bigger deal than it really like kind of almost was, you know? I'm being like, you know, like, oh, that Gwen is his real love, you know? And then Mary Jane's kind of like his backup in a sense, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. In a lot of other ways, it's a terrible comparison because, you know, Gwen Stacy was important, but it's like, dude, like, you know, like people were saying it was a good relationship. You know, people were like, oh no, it was a good relationship. The most you get
from the relationship, like the Zergu was saying, is the most you get is from a non-canon novel.
Yeah. Again, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I never understood that. Like, it's just like this, like, a view of the relationship that's not really accurate. Honestly, I kind of prefer it as being more of a platonic thing in the first place. Because it also makes it a little bit more interesting that it's not a romantic relationship, you know? And because they don't ever interact past that show, ever. But then there's that line in Zeta where it's like, where they imply that Amuro liked Sayla, but I just, if he suddenly got with her, like, you know, I feel like the only real explanation for it would just be that you just assume that they hooked up after the event of the show, and I don't think the relationship would have actually had a lot of proper setup for it. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, more shit.
I gotta get a different... Dude, this EMP shotgun sucks ass. Soundwave, what are you doing, bro? I mean, I said Soundwave, I said Sideswipe, I'm sorry.
Sidewipe, stop.
Sideswipe. Be an interesting character like Shockwave. I saw him once and now he's all in my head. He's so hot.
Was the closest Amuro got?
Yeah. Because their relationship was definitely a lot more like hookup. You could feel it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
And isn't the in Beltorchica's children, she actually was pregnant with Amuro's child?
Well, yeah, that's why it's called Beltorchica's children.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I don't know if it's like a Paul situation.
Yeah, I mean, that's why. But yeah, exactly. But also, like, Beltorchica's not a good character either, so... She's a really messily written character. She's like a woman. She's all over the place. Yeah,
it's like a woman.
She sucks.
Classic.
That is no joke. I really don't like her. She's terrible in Zeta. One of the few actual bad characters.
The real question, Beltorchica or Chan?
Bravo.
Based.
That's my ship. Underrated. Should have. She is so underrated as a character. I wish she did more in the show to begin with, too. I mean, she's definitely around, but I wish they did more with her, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She kind of fades into the background a little bit. I don't know, and I think the relationship would have been like more interesting to see. Like, she does have that thing of like, I'm kind of losing my connection to Amuro, but I kind of wish they dealt with that a little bit more, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they just didn't go deep into it.
Yeah, enough.
What's your special ability, by the way?
Who gives a fuck? My Shockwave, bro.
I guess you had to get close to him for it.
Dude, I had a sniper and I had an assault on my assault rifle. Sniper, shotgun, assault rifle. Or I guess it's a battle pistol, but it kind of... I'm using it like a sniper.
Actually, it's the battle pistol.
Well, this is pretty much like this is like the Magnum from Halo CE. Like, I didn't call it 1, I called it CE. That's what Halo fans did to me. Halo fans made me call it CE.
Halo C.
Halo C? That'd be sick. That'd be good. Come on, Optimus.
He did it finally.
I did it. I took the final shot. Optimus sucks. I hard carried that.
I was just watching like, damn, he killed him. Enemy reinforcements. Ready to shoot
Where are they? Oh, there they are. That was... Oh, damn, another one of these assholes. That's sick.
Fra was loyal, not like these other chicks.
She was, yeah, exactly. Beltorchica sucks, and Chan is just not much of a character. She's just Amuro's love interest, you know what I mean? But you can't blame her. They don't get a lot of time to really do anything with her, you know? So it's not like I'm like, oh, you know, she sucks because for no reason. It's just, unfortunately, a consequence of the movie where they can't flesh out some of these characters enough. I mean, it is what it is. God damn. So, you like how he just instantly turns to face me? Like,
like, "Oh, shit, look at-"
like he teleports. He's not like slowly turning. He's like, oh, no, instantly frame 0, I'm on you. Bro, I don't need health.
And that's why he's a guard in prison, bro. Gotta think about the lore.
I guess so. Makes sense to me. When you put it that way. Bro, get out of my way. I'm trying to take out the guy with the machine gun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck this.
I think this guy, you have to shoot him in the back, right?
Yeah. Well, that's because he's...
I just don't remember.
But sometimes you can just shoot him like normally anyway.
Yeah.
It's pretty much you're shooting him in the back because that's where he's not has his shield out, you know? This guy is literally just a... What do they call? Oh, man. What, a hunter from Halo.
Yeah.
Except not as cool, dude. Dude, when hunters showed up in Halo, I'd shit my pants every time.
Bro, they look
it would
badass.
smell like
I
real
love the
bad.
look of the hunters.
The fact that like they're like worms.
Yeah. Covenant has some really cool designs. Bro, all those old ass fucking FPSs have really great, not generic ass.
Dude, what the fuck was he doing?
He just really liked the look of the design of the wall, bro.
he was just enjoying himself.
He's like, this is great decorum.
You hear that? Kill the Autobots! Die already, asshole.
Decepticons got that frame 0 turn speed.
I got most of them.
Hell yeah.
They're using aimbot, literally.
My axe is fully recharged. This way, Autobots.
My ass is fully recharged.
Damn, Optimus, throw it back for a motherfucker.
God, he's got that prime ass.
Oh, I just realized if we were playing Optimus, like, we'd be able to do this.
Damn.
Yeah. This is literally Optimus' version of the Dark Energon shit.
Light side.
You like how that, like, you like how my little, like effect for shooting the wall was still on, like, where that little thing was before I destroyed it, just floating in, the air?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Do you think Cybertron have their own version of the internet? I think we'd see it by now.
No, because there's
So I
no
don't
way.
think there
There's
is.
no way. You know what? We probably have people like Optimus that exist in real life if the internet didn't exist. But now they're like getting ruined by playing games like League of Legends and StarCraft. That's where they're raging the online war. I didn't
There
have
he
a
is. They didn't execute him. They were gonna execute Optimus, but they just left this guy alive for some reason.
yeah, because it's Optimus.
We took the extended tour.
Yeah, but then this guy saved
Wait.
Optimus.
Guys, the usual.
Who is this guy? Wait, shut up. No, who is Sideswipe's voice actor? I don't know his name. I swear that's the guy who voices Knuckles nowadays.
Hey, what was that?
Just listen. Fuck, are we getting? Never mind. But yeah, that's the guy who voices Knuckles. Holy shit. That's cool.
I love how big your gun is compared to your body.
Well, that's because I picked up the giant gun. The other guys
Yeah,
from
it's the
earlier.
big giant fucking minigun thing.
That's cool. Dude, I can't believe we got Knuckles from Sonic Boom on our team.
Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
You hate that? That's one of the things when you look up Sonic Boom, like you get that nowadays too.
What?
Well, think about it. If you looked up Sonic Boom, right? You're not gonna just find the song. Back like 10 years ago, you look up Sonic Boom and you only would have got that song. But now if you look Sonic Boom, you'll get the show too.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, isn't the show good?
Not really.
It's not? Oh,
No,
damn.
it's like it's okay. It's an okay show. It just has like everyone overrates it because there's some moments where it's actually funny. But it's like Teen Titans Go, where Teen Titans Go has moments that are actually funny, but the rest of the show is just shit. You know?
Okay.
Actually, I'd say Teen Titans Go is still worse. But yeah, that's all I got to mention. Damn.
Dan Green or Travis Willingham?
That's Travis Williams. It's for Dan Green. You can tell he's a different.
Oh yeah,
voice of Knuckles.
if it's Dan Green, you definitely hear
yeah,
like
Dan
Dan,
Green has a
Greenism in his voice.
Yeah, that's not Dan Green.
Iba.
Did he say William or Williams?
William or Willingham?
I think it's Willingham.
Sideswipe is Knuckles.
he kind of does act like Knuckles. I'll give you that.
The Legolo designs from Halo Wars 2 were peak. Love the Hunter Captain. Really wish Infinite did more with the Banished.
Man, when are we gonna play Halo? You know what? I forgot. You guys could have had Halo and you chose this instead.
That is true.
Yeah, you could have had Halo. And then we could have been talking about Halo, but now we're talking about like nothing that matters. We're not talking about this game at all, bro.
Well, actually, the clamp. You see how Optimus said the clamps are up? This is a reference to
The Studio
episode
Clamp
45.
and Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle.
This is a
and
reference to
Cardcaptor
nipple
Sakura.
clamps.
Bro, I actually made a connection to anime. What the fuck are you talking about, you goddamn idiot?
Stuff that in real life. Fucking nerd.
Oh, shit.
Nipple clamps are a real thing.
Would you put on some nipple clamps right now if I asked you to?
No.
Why not?
You're not my girlfriend.
Yeah, you're not. I'm your boyfriend.
You're not my wife.
Your boyfriend, bro.
You're not Paul.
I'm not Paul.
You can never replace Paul.
I hate Paul. Every time I see him, he just makes me so upset.
Best part of Sonic Boom was when they referenced Chris Chan.
Man. You know, I finally saw Chris Chan AI cover for the first time.
Oh god, what did he sing? Sonic Boom.
Oh my, no.
Sonic Heroes.
Just the two of us. I'm sorry. I had to actually listen to the lyrics in my head for a second. I'm like, oh, what was it? Just the two of us. I was like, okay, there we go. That's how my brain worked. I had to think about it. And then I got I Want It That Way, which makes sense. That one deserves to exist.
Want it that
well, because he actually did a cover of that to begin with on his Christian and the Hedgehog Boys. I don't need to explain. You know what? Somebody called me a fake Chris Chan fan the other day.
What's the real one look like?
Well, no, like that, like you know who it was? It was Zach. You don't get me really upset about that. I've known about Chris Chan since 7th grade.
You're a Christorian.
And I've actually showed. I've talked to Chris, and he didn't believe me. And I literally showed him a screenshot that was like, to be fair, I have a picture on my Facebook account where I drew a Sonichu picture, right? I drew a Sonichu picture. It was actually a little comic. I did on pencil and paper. It doesn't look great, but better than it has any right to be.
So you talked to Chris.
No, and I couldn't show him the upload date. I couldn't show him the upload date from when I did it, but there's comments from me and another friend that you know from 10 years ago, and he still wouldn't accept that as an answer. He said it's third-hand evidence, even though like I literally had someone mentioning that. Like,
I'm still caught up on that. You said that you talked to Chris Chan.
Well, yeah, on the quickie at one point.
Damn.
That's it.
This man interacted with Chris Chan.
Yeah, but like one message. That was it.
Damn.
But like I said something to him, right? Other than that, like that was like years ago. That was later. That's when I was. That was like when was that?
Steve Harvey
2013?
AI cover
20,
OG
2013?
Gundam opening.
What?
Taro saying random shit. It's a Steve Harvey AI cover OG Gundam opening.
Man,
I mean, make that Taro. You get just input.
You know what? I don't think Taru gets to have an opinion. He wants his foodiformers. Foodiformers.
Pussies in disguise.
Well, that'd be the exact opposite.
Pussies are underneath the cock and balls.
Yeah, exactly. That's his favorite part. Taru's like the closest you can get to it of being a female and it not being a girl's my favorite thing. Just went right on the razor's edge.
Yeah, I think you put up with Steve Harvey because recently in GBO2 they released a
Steve Harvey Gundam.
No, the Char's counterattack MSV suit is the Gyaradoga Kai. It has this fucking blockhead on it, and it looks like a flat top. So I just put with the picture I did for my initial thoughts video for it. I literally just put a picture of fucking Steve Harvey with his flat top next to it.
I always forget that he used to have hair.
Yeah, he's not number one where he's like forever bald pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he was never that good to begin with. He rides off the success of Bernie Mac and everybody else about the kings of comedy. Now you see me, now you don't. We need to get Tom Kenny in here, bro. To reprise his roll his butt flap or whatever.
I leave for 5 seconds and y'all talking about Chris Chan.
I mean, I brought it up, so.
Yeah, it was his fault.
Yeah, I just want to point it out there that when I'm not a Chris Chan OG by any means, because that was like, you know, years before I got into it. But I got into Chris Chan. Okay, I've never even talked about it. So I got into Chris Chan completely by accident. So what had happened? Damn, how the fuck did it, man? Air raid's going crazy,
He's already
bro.
Gunning people down.
Shit pays. So what had happened is I was trying to look at a there was a series on Newgrounds called Wacky Game Jokes for Kids, and I was trying to look up one of the episodes on Google, and then I got an episode for Sonichu the animated series, and I was like, what the fuck is a Sonichu, right? I immediately understood like what the concept was, Sonic was the animated series was something made by Spaz Kid, like in the 2000s and everything. It's making fun of Chris.
Yeah.
And especially since a lot of it was referential humor, like to like specific stuff. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Imagine watching this, you're like, what? You're like, what the fuck is going on? It's just pretty. It's pretty vulgar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Liquid Chris actually provided the voice for Chris in the animated series, which is really funny to me. So I ended up watching that, and I showed it to someone we went to school with and somebody else that, funny enough, Zach also knows. And it was just like, what the fuck? And just looking more into it, there being more shit, and then finding out like there's more Sonic Juice stuff, and it was a rabbit hole for me, and I just like dove in at that point. Dove right in.
Head first.
Yeah, exactly. And I was one of the first people to watch the documentary too. I watched that by the time like I think the first episode had come out, and I gotten them that early. Not when they re-uploaded them, by the way, or when his channel like went down. I was before even that. And honestly, I was also one of the first people to say that I think to put it in perspective for some people, when I got into Chris Chan, this is when his dad was still alive. For anybody who knows. And he's been dead since like 2014 or something like that. I can't remember. It's like I got into all of this shit, and I just think it's really shitty that Chris Chan kind of blew up. Not because it kind of ruined the kind of club, but also I think the mass exposure was a bad thing because it also led to a lot of the shit that happened more recently down the road of people getting into it. Mm-hmm. Like the guy who actually re-uploaded the documentary the first time before he restarted it, like went on to be one of the guys who helped fuck him up mentally really hard.
Oh, God.
And purely not because he was just like a troll back in the day, but because he knows people talk about Chris and he wanted to be part of that. So just think about how disgusting that is.
Yeah.
You know, it's like people who just like looking for clout when like Christian had been like, it's kind of like a puzzle. Like it's kind of like a puzzle that had already been solved at that point, right? Everything that's really big and funny happened years ago, and it was just kind of like done at that moment. And like other than some shit, like who really cared, you know?
Yeah.
And it brought back unnecessary attention onto Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I also just hated getting called like a fake fan or like someone who like got into it later. I'm like, literally fucking shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like I was there for some crazy shit, and I just hate it because I'm like, I just got to see that happen in real time, you know? And I think, oh, you only got in because of the doc. I'm like, I will punch you in the fucking head until you explode. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
Yeah, Chris Chan becoming more widespread sort of boosted his ego a lot because he thought a lot of people were fans of him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, that's what people thought in the first place with the comics when people started talking about anyway, is when they blew up. Because remember, the original like attention to Chris was from the comics and not specifically just on like him by himself. Can someone kill this guy? Jesus Christ.
Don't you have another weapon?
Yeah, but like I don't want to use that one. That's the one that shoots really slow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I do like how everything kind of goes like silent. That is kind of neat. It's cute. There we go. See, I just knew I had to look around a little bit.
Pull out a flag that says I'm an OG Chris Chan fan.
I am an OG Christian. I'm not an OG Christian fan. I'm not, because that was like way before I was like doing I got into that. Other than that, yeah, and it was, I just think it's funny that it was completely by chance. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's how I end up like learning about a lot of YouTubers too, which I think was always really funny. Like that's how I learned about Spaz Kid, was just by not finding the wrong YouTube series on Google and being a Sonic fan and thinking, wow, what is this? You know, that's just how it happens. And being curious enough to know, curious to think, man, what is this about? This is about something. I want to know.
I need to know more.
Yeah.
Nero Kurosaki Bumblebee?
He's talking about Johnny Young Bosch and some of his roles.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I want to point out one of the other games we chose that was on that poll for this was Devil May Cry 4. So we would have heard Johnny Young Bosch either way.
Yeah, they didn't want to vote for him.
It all comes back to JYB in the end. Also, he's Broly's new voice actor.
Oh, that's where I've heard that name from. Yeah.
Yeah. He's also a Power Ranger.
Based.
Yeah, he was the second Black Ranger.
Okay.
That's why every time you see Power Ranger shit, he's always there. Bro, take him out! Take him out! Optimus!
Optimus, kill him.
That console controls every cell in the prison.
I'm glad we're all friends together. I'm glad we're all here.
Zeta's locked down in a maximum security bunker on one of the lower levels.
Dude, who gives a fuck about Zeta Prime, bro? More like Beta Prime.
Where's the witch from Mercury Prime?
Yeah, bro, come on, bro. Where's the Soletta from Beta Prime? Where's the Harry Airy Prime? Where's the Bob Prime?
Bob Prime.
Yeah, you know who Bob is, right?
Bob the Builder?
No, you don't know Bob? Bob is like, it's like a term that I saw a lot of people like, that's how they refer to Yule or whatever. But they just call him Bob. A diversion? And this is our most like just winging it stream. Nothing of substance has been said. Nothing funny has been said. We're not paying attention to the game. We're just here.
There he is, Ironhide.
Dude, he's got the Goldian hammer, bro. He's gonna turn the... Hikarini! That'd be sick. I can't do a good impression of that without actually getting really loud. I don't want my neighbors to scream at me.
Prime. Oh, fuck.
Well, he deserved it. Wait, no, come on. Come on, bro,
He's
reload.
a filthy insurgent. He deserved it.
Damn. It sounds like the Yoda death scream. You know what? I forgot. Well, actually, I didn't forget. I learned it was actually from one of the movies. Because I just hadn't seen it in so long. He does that noise in episode 2 when he's fighting Dooku.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, what? I just haven't seen episode 2 in so long.
I have to
so
rewatch it then.
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just been so long. We were going to watch it at some point, and then, you know, just didn't happen.
Never finished it.
Yeah.
We're like on the what? Episode 6?
We didn't even finish episode 6. We started it. We didn't finish it.
Based.
It sucks. I was just like, I really wanted to because we watched 4 and 5. You know what? Okay, here's my unpopular take for everybody. I think 4 is kind of boring. That is definitely my most unpopular take that I will stand by. I'm like saying, I know that's not like a lot, and I don't think I can fully defend it either.
At least it's not. You didn't say it was bad.
No, I just think it's boring.
But there's some motherfuckers out there that say like, well, I say it probably should be used to say whenever people were harping on the sequels, whenever that shit was in full swing.
Yeah, and people still do.
Yeah, well, to a less degree now, but the fucking people trying to say, well, the original trilogy was bad too, and they give off some pretty ham-fisted examples.
Yeah, I just
say,
think
well, the fourth one was never good at all. It's like, what the fuck are you saying?
No, that's not true. I mean, if I watched that back when it came out, that would have blown my fucking mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No doubt it. It's just, I think the first one's just really slow, and I just don't find it all that interesting. You know what I mean? I think it's just a little too slow. Where I just I get bored. I really do just get bored watching it, and I don't think there's a lot of moments that really keep the pace up in terms of like interest. You know what I mean? Like the intro is definitely solid. I'll give it that. But then the shit on Tatooine just kind of feels like it drags. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I was never like I'm just not really a big fan of it. Like there's good parts to it, but it's just not my favorite. No, episode 5. Episode 5 is good. That movie is great. It just keeps my interest a lot more. There's so much that actually happens into it. And it's also not a perfect movie. There's writing decisions I don't think are great, but I just think there's so much more like motion and substance going on towards it as a story that it's really good. I think, you know what? I think a lot of that can also be said because, you know what? George Lucas didn't write that. These guys running too fast. Oh my god.
He dodge rolled that shit.
You know, fuck off,
This
asshole.
guy's an actual fucking Decepticon, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, okay.
He deserved a
Yeah,
name.
you guys are so good. I'm gonna gun you down in my fucking car.
That
bro.
motherfucker was sidewiped.
Use my. You know what? Use my melee, bitch.
No, I think that's a.
That's
yeah,
my
I think
melee,
you have
bro.
a dodge, bro.
That's my melee, bro. I'm gonna dodge so hard into him that he's gonna get hurt. Oh damn, bro! Optimus, you're evil, bro. I'm sorry. They convinced me you were evil, bro. No one would break into a prison. That's what criminals do. That's why we're breaking. We broke in so we could break out.
Oh, hey, there's health over there. Health and ammo.
Nah,
Health
I'm
and
good,
ammo.
bro. I don't need it.
It's just 2 lights. Oh, fuck.
No. If I just see a square, I just know that healing is.
Yeah,
There
bro, you
we
need
go.
that ammo.
I don't need that ammo. I just need more explosives so I can use my 17 shots to blow them up.
Now you need ammo.
Nah, bro. I'm going. Sorry, it's over. They won. Decepticons won, bro.
Decepticons stay winning.
They did. When have they ever lost?
Oh, go grab some ammo.
I'm good, bro.
So you're not just jumping around.
Yeah, it's like the beginning of the game, bro.
Oh, those are grenades.
Yeah, hey, that's ammo.
Damn.
It's well, I mean, I guess it's not ammo and ammunition normally.
Holy shit. Dude got possessed.
Hey,
Started rising up in the air.
That guy experienced ego death.
When you think about it, EMP, bro, against like a fucking robot like the Autobots, Decepticons, that's literally just brain death.
Yeah, I mean, well, it makes sense. Have you not seen the screen every time it happened to me? I mean, yeah, it does it to me too, bro. I start spazzing out. I take my cock out and I spaz out. It's a little peep reference.
Before we get started,
That's not little peep.
looking all retarded.
Okay, don't say that.
Babies.
Okay, you know what's really funny?
Hmm.
I was my special needs brother, right?
Yeah.
He really likes Western movies, and I remember I was at my parents' house the other day, and he was showing this picture of a cowboy. I don't know what movie it's from. If I knew more, I would tell him. I'm not a big cowboy movie fan. And he said he's just like me, and I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard.
You just like
I
me.
made him say, "Can you please say he's literally me?" He did though. He said it. It was so funny. I just laughed
Why don't you make a short out of it, bro?
because because I had to force him to say it.
Make him hold the picture.
That wasn't.
And go,
That
"He's
wasn't
literally
like.
me."
It wasn't like when I did that video. I didn't think he'd know or say it. That's what made it so funny. You know what I mean? It was such a real reaction. And it was unexpected. That video was so hilarious. And then it's funny, but he kind of got. He referenced that too as well.
Did it for the nookie.
Yeah, he referenced Limp Bizkit. So I just thought it was funny that he brought it up. And he kind of remembered it offhand. He doesn't really do that a lot. So I just thought it was really funny that he brought it up. I'm sorry, but rap music peaked at little Limp Bizkit. And I would also say, unironically, Fred Durst is better than most rappers today.
Yeah.
Now let me put this out. I don't think he's a good rapper. I just think that's how bad most rappers are nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that Crazy Fred remix goes so hard.
Yeah, it does. You guys don't know the Crazy Frog X fucking oh god, which song is it? Rollin'.
Yeah,
I think
keep
it's the air
rolling,
raid
rolling.
version. Yeah.
That song is just that gets you pumped. You want a workout song? Listen to that shit.
Rolling, that's where I get the Limp Bizkit from.
Yeah. Yeah. And I forgot DMX is in it too. Who actually is a good rapper. Yeah, that was like a really good day.
Play that track.
Play that fucking track. Oh, god damn.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that gets so hard. That goes so hard, dude.
Welcome everybody to Transformers Prime. We're talking about Limp Bizkit. At least you can understand Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit. He's just saying his name, bro. He's a Pokemon.
Oh, it's so funny.
And the rapper's like, meanwhile, Limp Bizkit.
I'm so glad.
Turn that shit off.
I'm so glad I started listening to Kendrick Lamar. He's so good. Even though he's not a new rapper, he was new like 10 years ago.
Limp Trick.
Oh,
Limp Dick Lamar.
oh my goodness.
Limp Dick.
God damn.
DMX.
Oh man.
Man, baby.
This shit right. Oh my god. Oh.
The way he
man.
says that shit. I love Rollin' as a song.
Yeah. I just like that mix. That mix goes so
The
hard.
dude just starts barking.
It's literally like a fusion Dragon Ball. They are so much more than the sum of their parts.
Let's do it.
I think this has been our most like. Did you see that texture load in? Like how low res it
Based.
was. Did you see that?
Yeah.
This
That
game
cool.
sucks ass. Remember when I said this game was good? I take it all back. I'm sorry.
I take it all for the nookie.
Yeah, ready now.
This wall crawler should carry us to the
Spider-Man!
levels.
Come on, bro. He just brought it back. He did it. Oh my. Oh, sick. This is cool. Remember when I said this game sucked? I was lying. I was lying. Damn, are we getting attacked?
Autobots. I did
Bro.
it for the nookie.
Bro.
Oh shit, bro.
Interact,
Wall
bro.
crawler battle. Oh damn.
This shit is so cool.
They know their set pieces, I guess.
I'm
It's a
gonna-
big ass prison too.
I'm just spraying and praying right now. Where's that missile? Where's the missile?
Oh god, no.
Oh,
It looks so goofy.
oh.
Oh my god,
Come
there's
on, bro.
more
Oh,
shit
come on.
to shoot.
Every time I want to get on a gun, everybody has all the other guns, bro. There we go.
The wall crawler.
You know, hey, doesn't this kind of, the face of this thing kind of look like Ultron from the MCU movie?
Yeah, say it looks like. At first, I was thinking of like the fucking Legion of Doom's fucking base, you know?
Oh
the
my god, I haven't
skull-shaped-
thought about that in forever.
Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom.
When was the last time the Legion of Doom has done anything?
Fuck if I know, bro.
I don't know, man. I haven't read a recent comic in a while, and nothing makes me want to.
I don't even think do they have a Legion of Doom in the new 52? If they
Well,
did,
the
they
new-
probably
the new-
didn't use
the
the
new-
fucking
yeah,
swamp skull.
Well, the new 52 has been not a thing for a long time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, like, some of the newer shit, I should say.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they've had a Legion of Doom thing, but
They
I'm just
probably don't
talking
have the
about, like,
fucking skull base in a swamp Legion of Doom. They
Yeah,
probably have, like, a Legion of Doom.
But it's not like a consistent group thing like the Avengers, you know?
Yeah. Oh, God. Slave rape. Plug walking.
Bro, I gotta piss and take a drink of water. I think I need to solve. Yeah, I think I need a rock to kill 2 birds real fast. Damn. You hear it transform and roll out?
I need more speed.
Oh shit, we're
Autobots.
driving. This ain't a fighting section. This is a driving section.
This is a oh fuck, we need a go section.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
You move your fat ass out of the way, Optimus. Ah, Optimus!
That you
Optimus!
fucking get.
Optimus!
Don't make fun of my cheeks again.
I was just following him.
Nah, bro, we try to push past it. You said move out of the way, Optimus. That's what you get. That's what you get when you don't follow your leader. Dumb bitch.
I stand corrected.
Autobots.
Oh, I was trying to skip the cutscene. Skip the... Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes you just can't skip the cutscene immediately. Very Kingdom Hearts 1-esque. I'm gonna die again. You wanna bet?
All right, well, at least you get a, you know where they're gonna come from.
You know, you say that, but I didn't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't remember that. I saw that and I wasn't sure. I wonder if I can jump it. I probably shouldn't, and just should slow down to see where to go. But I'm just trying to boost and do it in one. You know, well, do it in one go. I didn't want to.
Truckers stay winning.
But he's not a truck, so you lose. Truckers don't win because they're not even here.
He's a Cybertronian truck.
That's a Cybertronian truck. Really?
Yeah.
Then where's the actual? I don't know. Back of the truck.
Well, why do they need a truck?
You think?
bed,
You think Optimus likes to go to like tailgating parties?
bro? Is like the what?
The tailgate parties.
I feel like you'd be a guy that go to tailgate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd like he liked to barbecue for
Do you
people.
think he goes to like pit stops and fucks the trucks? Okay, let's just
How
slow,
are you doing?
let's just slow down and see where we're going. Oh, so I think it's random because that one didn't blow up that time.
You go. You're going too fast.
I'm going. Yeah, that was what the fuck. That's lame as shit. This game sucks. Okay, go over here. So we're taking it.
Legion of Doom's most prominent role is Scribble Knots Unmasked.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. Can you believe that Scribblenauts? You know what? That's one of the most underrated series of all time. I'm gonna say Scribblenauts.
Yeah.
Gets no love, and it's dirt cheap for no reason. That game should be expensive. That game needs to be not like free. I want like those games are cool. And
Yeah,
like
it's
think about it,
creative.
like I remember when I first like saw someone have Scribblenauts back in like elementary, and I was like, this is the coolest game ever. And I know everybody thought it was sick, and then I'm like, nobody talks about it.
Oh shit.
The last time it had any relevance was on the Wii U. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't it like on 3DS as well? But
Yeah, that one. Well, maybe both versions. I forget. But the one that was on Wii U had a 3DS port or something.
yeah. What's this music though? Kind of bumping.
Yeah, I wish they used more of the music more often, because it's honestly, usually don't really hear a lot of actually interesting, like, you know, background music. This is cool. Like, if I shit like this, I would be more invested, you know? Like, if I was just playing this game casually by myself.
Yeah.
But for the most part, like, this game doesn't really have a soundtrack. You know, I don't have any need to, like, oh, I want to go back and listen to this.
Space up there, too.
God, oh, I love JYB so much, bro. Get your fat asses over here.
We made it. Where's everybody else at? They're just dead.
Yeah, oh, look who got in last. That bastard.
I'm sorry, I'm carrying a whole bakery behind me.
Damn. Do they even know what a bakery is?
Optimus, look! It's Zeta Prime!
Holy
Oh, fuck. They're just...
Is that you?
That sounded kind of sexual. Is that you? Oh. Oh, shit, he's just hiding there.
Makes sense, bro.
Oh, never mind. He's not hiding. He's just right in front of him.
Oh, yeah, but he's hiding in plain sight.
How predictable. It's almost like, where do you think they were going to go after they escaped?
Damn. Okay. Damn, I was going to wonder if I could actually just sit behind here while I go to the bathroom and piss. I got to pee.
You're the beat sideways ass though.
Oh, no, never mind. I said take my cock out. I misreferenced that song earlier. She's like, from Little Peep. I just remembered. She takes her ass out, then I spaz out. I'm sorry. I said it wrong. I just needed to own up to that. I look like a fake fan.
Legit looked like a ghost came out of him at first.
Dude.
But then again, ghosts do exist.
Really hear him say, focus your fire on the little one.
On the little one.
Damn.
Oh, it's Frenzy, bro. It ain't Rumble yet. But yeah, I mean, the ghosts do exist in Transformers universe. The Autobot, I mean, fucking Starscream turned into a ghost.
Oh, he's healing him, bro. I want to take him out. Oh, wait, where the fuck's Soundwave?
They say, you fuck my bitch. I'ma fuck you up.
Damn, bro.
Oh, is that bad because you don't have a father figure sidewipe? Bitch.
Punk ass motherfucker.
Punk ass.
Oh, you don't have parents? Boo! He started doing like the diss track from 8 Mile. Because he has both parents.
Haha, look at him. He's got a piss and hasn't evolved to make it evaporate. Straight from the balls.
I'm so thirsty and I have to piss.
My home. He had Rumble out earlier, bro. Well, you know, he also got, I guess he doesn't have the other, he has Bird Laserbeak too.
Man, I don't know why I didn't just like shoot him.
Motherfucker got at least 3 cassettes on him.
Well, you know, listening to a song is really only fun one at a time. You wouldn't play 3 at the same time. Right? Makes sense to me.
Parentless behavior.
I didn't know Rumble was a woman.
Soundwave is best dad. Like we said before, Soundwave's the best homie, bro.
Damn, bro.
He sticks with you to the very end.
I've heard there's guns up there too.
Now we get Rumble.
Get ready to crumble before Rumble.
Based.
That was sick. That was actually the best line in this whole game.
First we crack the
This game peaked.
then we crack
I'm turning it off.
the nuts inside.
The nuts. Let me crack the nuts. Yeah, that's his deal. He slaps the ground.
God, can this asshole stop moving so damn fast? It's hard for me to shoot you in the goddamn
You
head.
got the DK down special, bro. Watch out.
I've been paying attention to half my weapons for the most part, like thinking about which ones I really need. Bro! It is cool to see Soundwave actually heal him because he's shown that he could do that earlier.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I did a lot of damage that time when I shot him right in the head a bunch.
Soundwave best dilf. Next game, Soundwave resurrects Megatron.
Oh wow, man! Thank you for spoiling it. I haven't played the fucking game.
I have.
Well, I haven't.
I'm not gonna tell you if that's true or not.
If it is, I'm gonna get really pissed off. I will remember, by the way. If we play that, I will remember that happened. Who said it? Who said it? Who said it?
Zerglue.
Zerglue. I'm gonna go back and watch this moment later. Put it down. Write his name down so I'll remember and I'll call him out if we play that game in like 2 years.
Hey, Laserbeak.
Oh my God! It's a flying machine.
A bird.
Oh my God! Stand still. This is the worst fucking gun, dude. Playing uncontrollably in this shit sucks ass. Oh my goodness. Okay, reload. There,
Oh,
got
fuck.
him.
What's the name
This
of-
sucks. He was. I didn't even get a chance to hit him beforehand. I didn't even get a chance.
I can't remember. What's the name of Oh, Ravage. That's the name of the fucking Panther one. Is Ravage. You got Frenzy, Rumble, Laserbeak, and Ravage.
Come on, I can't shoot him.
Melee him.
No, because I do a lot more damage with this.
I'll say while you're
Fucking
waiting
Christ.
for reload.
It just makes this next part go so much faster. Oh, take him out! Take him out! Take him out, Optimus! Why
Look, a
don't you?
bird.
I'm getting owned by a bird. I take him out yet? Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna lose.
I'm gonna hide behind some cover, bro.
Nah, bro.
Alright.
Nah, bro. It's okay. Now I can piss myself in the break. Oh, look. I see. It didn't even matter.
There's also Buzzsaw and Mind Wipe. Yeah.
Yeah, more like mind break. Am I right? Come on, bro. Oh, I'm about to die again. That's crazy. Shit's crazy right now, bro. These guys can't do anything on their own. They're useless.
Ravage and Ratbat don't appear in the Cybertron games. Shit.
Damn, that's lame as fuck. Bro, we get it. Oh, skip the cutscene, bro. I get it.
No, we gotta see Laserbeak come out again.
It's Dive Bomb.
I like to just say.
That's literally that wasn't his name. Stand still, you fucking piece, you bird piece of shit.
Don't make fun of my bird. You think about it, Soundwave's just JonTron.
Can we just watch the Master of Disguise?
Are you missing him? What the fuck?
It said it's red, so it doesn't matter. If it's red, it means I'm hitting him.
My bird. Nice.
One of those rockets missed.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gonna read that, bro. We already know. We already heard this audio already.
I just like saying daddy.
I don't have one.
As you can tell, I'm fatherless.
But yeah, you actually do a lot of damage like this too. Oh fuck. Oh shit! Come on.
Oh,
Is he in the car? Actually, the car form does so much like DPS. That is really fucked up what was happening when you think about it. Oh no! Optimus is
fuck.
dead!
little fucking.
Little gremlins, little dumbasses.
Hold on, Zeta.
That dude's OP. He
We'll get
got his own minions.
A noble sentiment, Optimus.
He's already dead! This is a Fist of the North Star reference.
Zeta. Let's bring him home.
He
Your
sounds
last word. Sorry, I'm already dead.
yeah, and just he doesn't actually don't actually see him die.
My counsel. I return with a fallen hero.
He was a fucking loser. I'm glad he died.
He was kind of an asshole, wasn't he, against Megatron?
Yeah.
Autobots crave your guidance.
The Council exists only to choose the Primes. It is the Prime's directive to
Bro, I
lead
gotta
and
piss.
protect.
Go piss.
But I'm gonna miss his cutscene.
Even now, you still reject your calling. For too long have we watched the other primes
See?
fall to their pride and greed. But you, Optimus,
You're based.
your courage and wisdom have transformed the lives.
He looks like he's like cross-eyed. He looks like his eyes are way too far apart. You notice that?
The very core of our world. You must journey to the core and remove this blight.
It's a tumor, bro. That's literally a tumor.
Doom us all.
This is literally a cancer metaphor.
I will accept the burden with all that I am.
Rise, Optimus Prime, for you are the leader of the Autobots. You
All two of
the
them.
last Prime.
Damn.
Damn, what? Aren't I technically the first Prime, since now that they're all gone, that I was the first new one?
Oh shit! Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. My bad.
What? What'd you think? You're thinking of Star Wars again?
No. I was looking at. I thought for a second, it's like, oh shit, we got a new Decepticon shit over here. Like, it opened up like a whole other fucking thing.
Could you imagine that? It's like you start at like Decepticons, go to Autobots, to go back to Decepticons. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna go piss my
Piss.
pants.
Go piss. Rest in pepperoni, Zeta Gundam. Literally Bionicle. Oh god. There were also 2 dinosaur cassette tapes, I think. They were cool. I'm just familiar with the 4. Laserbeak, Ravage, Rumble, and Frenzy. And sometimes I just fucking forget Frenzy even exists. I always know there's Rumble, at least get like the other fucking small gremlin one. It's always Laserbeak, Ravage, and Rumble. Although maybe in the cartoon I'm misremembering it. Maybe Frenzy came out more often than Rumble. I guess Rumble just comes out to my mind more. Yeah, Soundwave's a bro. Although my favorite Transformer probably have to be Shockwave. Shockwave or Optimus Prime, honestly. Optimus Prime is he is goated. He is the goat. And Shockwave is pretty awesome too. Yeah, one of these days we have to play Devastation. Devastation. Oh, so I guess since we're on a break right now, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, appreciate if you guys would like it and all that good stuff. Check out Pretty Swift's channel as well. Ravage a good boy. Frenzy and Rumble always switch colors in the G1 show. Yeah, they did not give a fuck about those guys. They're like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. One of them's the other one. Yeah, whatever. Cassette tape, yeah, Rumble, whatever. I think I mentioned last Transformer stream, I actually had the complete series of G1. I have to rewatch it at some point. Do they have a Blu-ray release of Prime? Like the complete series of Prime? Because I'd totally buy that, because I enjoyed watching Prime back then when it was on the hub. I'd totally watch it again, or at least see how to feel about it now. Now that I've had a few years. So yeah, G1 and Prime. They had an obsession with rapping in G2 commercials. Fuck. Screw zodiac signs? Are you a fibber or farib guy? I don't know what the fuck that means. Unless I just completely forgot about it. If that was some kind of meme back then. Are you a Metroplex or Tricepticon kind of guy? Omega Supreme or Tricepticon? Yeah, I totally watched the G2. It was like English released. Maybe it is, and fucking, I don't know. Maybe there's probably on YouTube somewhere. Money. Frenzy is blue, Rumble is red, and vice versa. Okay, for me, I've always known as Rumble was red, or at least, and for what I feel like Frenzy would be blue. For me, Frenzy sounds like that'd be like a blue color. And Rumble is like red, you know, R Rumble red, right? Yeah, for me it'd be Fibber. Fun fact, 1986 Transformers movie, there's a reference to Zeta Gundam, as 2 bodies in a prison cell had the same design as the Zeta. Damn, I can't believe they killed Zeta off, bro. I guess, wait, there's 2 Zetas? That fuck, man, they killed double Zeta. It's fucked. Eating that Jimmy John sandwich. The 1986 movie was badass. Best Transformers movie. Don't at me. You got the touch. Dude fucking eating that sandwich. Made it sound like he's fucking some girl masturbating, bro. It sounded like fucking wet pussy. The way this dude's eating fucking the sandwich. It's ironic too, because it's like roast beef sandwich too. Same here, Aqua. Yeah, it's more. There's 2 bodies made of Zeta MS. Oh, okay. Yeah, but no, bro. Frenzy sounds like he'd be blue, and then Rumble red. Rumble red. Wasn't it just a bunch of dead Transformers resembled Zeta era suits like the Gabaldi in Mark II? I don't fucking remember, bro. It's one of the things I have to go check out again because now that I'm more aware of the Zeta designs. Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Yeah, just kick the mic, bro. Drop kick it. And fuck the gym.
I slid back into my chair, bro. What do you want to do? That wasn't intentional.
Bro, we're talking to the mic, bro.
I'm not trying to talk into the mic. I was trying to talk to you as a person, okay? Not everything's a stream, okay? Sometimes I'm trying to have an actual conversation with you.
No, but whenever we're in the chair, we're like, what's up, guys?
When have I ever
We're
done
driving home.
that? Name 2 times I've ever done that.
Whenever you go to bed. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
to myself at night. Based.
One body had the body of the Mark II, and the other was Rick Diaz. Damn, bro. What the, oh, hey, Warpath. Nice. We got Ironhide, Warpath, and who else?
Optimus. There's always only 3. Soldier available. I got 2 soldiers.
And Warpath got a fucking cannon in his chest. What a badass. Who you picking, bro?
Where are we dropping? I'll play.
What do you like
Ironhide.
between those 3? Ironhide, Warpath, or Optimus?
Oh, I like Optimus, but I'm just trying to give us some like variety. I don't think it hurts to mix things up. More or less just because it just gives us a few more tools we can use in
more
different ways for
characters
the
to
mission.
look at.
I think it's cool to at least get different characters. I get they don't really play that different. But
Yeah.
it's nice to have that choice.
Look good.
Fanny Pulex.
Having embraced his destiny as leader of the Autobots, Optimus Prime leads a small band of Autobots to save the core of Cybertron itself from the clutches of Megatron. But to do so, they must first rescue the mightiest Autobot guardian ever created, Omega Supreme.
Oh god, we gotta rescue the Chad.
Nah, Omega Supreme should have died. He's not a character. He's a plot device.
Omega Supreme.
He's a plot device, quite literally.
Yes. Oh my god, that was pretty awesome actually.
I wasn't looking. I was on my phone.
He literally the tank ramped up and then shot somebody and and landed on top of them with his treads. He just fucking made him eat shit.
Great! The Decepticons are locking down. Why'd you bring this kid, Optimus?
You're about to find out.
Baze.
Kablam!
I picked the wrong character.
Should have picked Warpath, brother.
I picked the wrong character.
Dial it down a notch, kid.
I shouldn't have been this guy because he seems so much cool otherwise.
We're a team, Warpath.
Damn, we literally have a boomer and a zoomer on our team.
This is so fucking
Zoom,
cool.
zoom, Optimus! What the fuck?
This is so sick. Can no one else do this?
No. Oh shit, bro.
Holy
They
shit!
fucking Omega Supreme.
What have they done? They're torturing the poor fella. This is all.
What do you mean the poor fella? He wasn't even a real character. Come on.
It's really hard to tell if Omega Supreme's like just
And find a way to free him.
like a robot in terms of what they are, or like an actual person, but like dumb.
Oh, you
He's
mean
like a
mentally
special
challenged.
needs transformer.
You like how like this door wasn't locked and now it suddenly was?
Like, oh shit, the Autobots are here.
Yeah, it's so dumb, bro. Okay, I need another gun. You know, I'll keep the Scatter Blaster. That's such a cool name, Scatter Blaster.
What's a blast, Scatter?
You know what? What's it blast? Your brains out and it scatters it all over the place. See, I made it work. See, look now. Oh, now they're shooting one. That's crazy. You guys gonna just stop shooting or? Okay. Leave it to me. Dude, I love the I love the Leave It to Beaver movie when he gets stuck in the giant cup.
I'll punch up a hollow map.
Come on, don't leave me hanging, bro. Come on.
Security console.
Ever seen Leave It to Beaver the movie, bro? He gets stuck in the giant cup.
No.
He gets the bike, bro.
No. What the fuck? He purple.
Yeah, now he's dead.
Hey, those twins just came out to see what's going on.
Yeah, bro, they had the grimace shake, bro. That also happened last time we hung out.
Hey, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I never got the grimace shake. I tried getting it in the one that's in the town where I get you from.
Are they
and
out?
It was out, and I was so upset.
Isn't it like blueberry or something?
I don't know what it's like, bro. I just know it's the grimace shake, and it's his birthday, and I missed it. I missed his birthday. Bro. I'm getting out of here, bro.
Try not to trip over your ego, Warpath.
Should have been Warpath. Warpath is so sick. You think he dies? He has to die. There's no way this guy doesn't die.
No, he's in the
Nah, bro.
later.
Bro, he's got to die. I'm going to kill him myself.
Warpath, I'm capping your ass.
Ironhide gets like one really cool scene, and then he's getting completely mogged by Warpath.
Be careful, Warpath.
I thought he said we got hookers nearby.
We could.
We got blackjack and hookers nearby.
I'm going to start my own Transformers game with blackjack and hookers. Oh my goodness.
They're coming in.
I don't even know what this does, but it looks so... Look at this! Look at this!
What the f- is that your special ability?
Yeah, it is. That's actually really cool for finding these guys. Just start running at them wherever I think they are. Oh, come on, bro. That is so sick. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to melee this one. Oh, I can't jump behind.
Ironhide, shoot the damn thing.
Yeah, but I would have been able to save some ammo.
The security console just ahead.
He's right.
The shake is like grape flavored. I wouldn't know, bro. I heard blueberry, I heard grape.
I didn't get to have it. You know what? Let's just go get some Go-Gurts after this.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go to Walmart.
Yeah, and
We ended the stream early,
especially when you
guys.
find out Go-Gurts just Yo Play.
Yeah.
Ruins your entire life. Yo Play sounds so lame. Go-Gurt goes so hard.
Gogurt? God damn.
That just sounds cool. I want a Go-Gurt.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, it just sounds like a cool kid thing. Oh, dude, and getting like the ones that were like when you like they have jokes on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh come on, I really have to stand up to shoot this guy. You're so
Fuck you.
lame, fucking lame.
Okay, boomer.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, bro, you picked
I'm
the
so
boomer.
glad that terminology is starting to finally die off.
Yeah, it's so funny that once
I only. Oh my god.
oh shit.
Restraint is offline. Great work. Just one more to go.
Already doing the Lord's work.
He didn't shoot anything.
He killed some people though.
Shut the fuck up, pussy wave.
At least I get some.
Oh yeah, those 3 kids, sure.
But Rumble ain't a kid, bro.
He
The motherfucker got that fucking New Yorker
he hit
fucking.
puberty, bro.
So ready to rumble and tumble.
Rough and Tumble are two Sonic characters from the IDW comics.
Yes.
They suck.
Is Tumbled like the yellow one? Like the polar bear looking thing?
No. That's Bark.
Okay, yeah.
That's no, these are from the comic. That guy actually is a canonical character. Yeah, he's from the Fighters. Yeah, these are guys
Dragon Ball Z Fighters?
well, Sonic the Fighters.
Yeah, the Fighters.
Yeah, which is it's underrated game. People think that game sucks. It's good. I don't know what they're talking about. You know, it's made by the same team who made a Virtua Fighter.
Probably because the people that
Sonic fans aren't fighting game fans.
where we known, like, if people just go in it, they'll go in not knowing it's like a fighting game, where they're like, what the fuck is this? And they play like ass.
Yeah, I think it holds up.
That's how it got
And because
around.
the only way most people got to play it, like, you know, most our modern audiences is through paying it through the Gems collection, and it's not the best version of the game at all.
They were talking about thoughts. I find it funny how once Belle Delphine showed her fucking tits and actually started doing porn, she dropped off immediately.
Well,
I mean, she's still
I just think it's
pop.
because he was as much of a meme, and then I'm also glad Too Mad people finally realized it's so fucking unfunny. Yeah, especially that recent shit that stuff that happened recently, where he said like, "Oh, my girlfriend," and it was this fucking like young trans girl who got murdered.
Oh my god.
Yeah, which wasn't really funny. I literally have never thought that guy was funny ever. I always thought he was just super stupid and loud. I remember he was on like I first heard about him from like Super Mega, which I don't even know.
What's his name?
Too Mad. You don't remember that time she did that like there was this like picture of her as Peach, and he was this got black guy as Donkey Kong.
Oh,
and
him.
Too Bad was like, I think he did like Overwatch videos, and then got like popular for doing like other content later on. And like he's just loud and obnoxious, and like just his whole a lot of the things is, man, he gets away with just saying because he's black, he gets to say the N-word a lot, and that's a lot of his jokes, and just being kind of just loud and stupid. He's just not funny. If you never heard of Too Mad, you're good, because he's not great.
Well, yeah, I mean, yesterday, I was made aware of Colleen Vlogs.
Oh, yeah, I never even knew who that is.
Yeah, I never knew who that was until yesterday. And she had an apology video. That's the first time I watched her shit. Do you know anything about that?
Yes, I do.
So, yeah, so she's a groomer. And she made an apology video that was probably the most insulting fucking thing I've ever witnessed.
Oh yeah, also, by the way, you want to know a big thing about that apology video? Oh, for those who don't know, she ends up playing a ukulele and plays a song instead of actually addressing the problem.
We talked about it a little bit yesterday, but for those that are watching it this now that don't know, like Brandon said, she plays the ukulele. The thing is, I had it muted, and then when I turned up the volume, it was at the part where she said, my PR team told me not to do this, but they said I couldn't sing it anyway, and she started singing, and it was the most insulting fucking thing you can do. And I'll repeat what I said. She is a fucking vile human being.
Also, you want to know what's something really shitty? We probably say, oh, the PR team told us not to do this. I guarantee you they probably told her to make it a song. That way, if she wanted to, she can copyright that song and copyright strike people who are actually using her video, which, guess what, is what happened. Yep. Oh, it's a song? Yep, that's because now it's a song. I can use it as copyright and get people's like responses and stuff taken down who are made content from the video. Yep, what a smart move. You know where I learned that from? MBT Yu-Gi-Oh, everybody! MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you.
So, yeah, that's, yeah, what a fucked human being, by the way.
Yeah, and anyone who doesn't know what content she did like stupid YouTube parody music stuff back in the day. You should see that Gangnam Style one. It's fucking atrociously bad.
Well, and I know that in her Discord, she literally has a Discord channel called
that's
My
why she was a
Favorite.
group. I mean, yeah, of course.
My Favorite Weenies.
You know what's funny? I saw a video yesterday that's related. It's like making fun of it's like that scene from Across the Spider-Verse. It's like Discord groomer. You wouldn't say Discord groomer. It means groomer. Oh, I love that one.
Oh, and trying to say shit like well, no, I'm not a creep. I'm just a loser. She's trying to like change. Oh my god, I fucking hate.
Yeah, she's trying to downplay it and still make herself like.
And she bring up like fart jokes and the fucking. She's a horrible human being.
Yeah, it's just making yourself like quirky and relatable and make her not look as bad. It's almost like trying to like. And I remember somebody else on like Twitter trying to explain the actual manipulation tactics, because as soon as she's doing a song, it's throwing you for a loop for what you're trying to expect in the first place anyway, and getting you off like mentally. That's literally it's literally psychological warfare. When you really think about it.
Too bad I'm unwavering in my faith. You're a bitch. You're a whore. You're an evil fucking person. Fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for.
Yep.
I hope your fucking career burns. But it's probably not going to. But fuck you anyway.
We're still fighting people?
Rumors on YouTube at this point is a normal occurrence, unfortunately. I still remember the mini lad shit, bro. And he wasn't even funny.
Grateful. We're glad you're free, Omega Supreme. But I
Yeah, he
need
has
you
to be mentally
open the
challenged.
Omega Gate immediately.
Systems weak.
Playable Omega
Repairs
Supreme.
Required.
Ratchet, do you copy? I need you here. Double time.
I'm on my way, Optimus.
I like how like the crystals are just like sticking out of him. You know?
Inbound
Love this.
Defensive perimeter advisable.
Her friend also apologized. He said similar things, but worse. So he nuked his social media.
Well, that's what you should do. Is just get off social media.
Get these defenses online.
Yeah.
Like seriously, you know, like I don't know, man. Just the whole you know, the crazy thing is, why are we even really talking about it? Because everyone's gonna forget anyway. She's gonna get away with it. No crimes. Actually, she's not gonna be charged with anything, and this is not gonna be the first and last time we hear about this.
And her defenders are already up on about some bullshit.
I've never seen anybody defend her, and you know what?
Apparently there are some, and whoever's defending her, stop. Just stop.
Also, I don't. If you're defending her in this year, like she did put out content like 10 years ago that like like, they even put this out again. Other things you see people say, it's content that you'd go back and watch now and think if you liked it back then it's fucking terrible. It only ever could have existed back then.
Yeah.
Dude, I always hate these missions where they're just
Shoot
like
the
these parts where they're
turrets.
just like kill people. That's it. Just fight waves of enemies. Boring.
All she needed was an animal in the apology video to be perfecto.
Keep those Decepticons off me while I beat him up, would you?
Damn. Power skill this.
Getting strong, baby.
Initiating.
Ratchet is so based. I'm always up for a team medic. They're always so cool.
God, I love themselves a good medic, bro. People defending her just want some clout to feel relevant. Bro, if you gotta get clout for
I mean, that's not clout. That's the whole bad. You know, there's no such thing as bad publicity. I guess you want to say clout, but that's not the kind of attention
clout
you
from
want.
defending a groomer.
Yeah, no, you should not get that attention. You know what's funny? I like how, you know what's a case of someone getting canceled that actually probably didn't deserve it that hard? Call me Carson.
How did he end up getting canceled?
Because it was like, oh, she was like 17, but he was like 19 at the time.
That seems a lot more reasonable than having
every other time you've heard about it. And I'm not saying I ever liked his content. I never have. I didn't like him as a personality.
Yeah.
I don't care that he's gone. I just thought it was a little much that he kind of had to stop being around.
Yeah, compared to Colleen having a whole Discord channel full of nudes of underage people.
Yep.
Or any other millions of fucking groomers at this point.
Yep.
I love that one meme where it's like YouTubers when they reach 1 million subscribers and it shows like the fucking the Monster Inc. thing where all the monsters are walking down the hall and it says like kids over them.
I like, was there not a Minecraft version of that?
Yeah, there's one version was Minecraft too. Minecraft YouTubers. I think somebody made one where it crossed out Minecraft YouTubers, just put.
You know what's weird? Why do we have like all these healing shit around us when we could have like you know, them heal like Omega Supreme and it like speed the process up? Sounds like a plot hole to me.
You know, they all don't have healing guns.
All these these are all healing guns.
They don't heal like Ratchet's healing, bro. They don't have the same. They don't got the touch.
That's what
They don't got the touch.
I don't know, man. Seems like it does it to me. Well, they're not touching us physically anyway.
Omega Gate sequence 50% complete.
And with the Carson situation, I think it was she who was more perusing or pursuing the relationship.
Yeah, it's just like a very difficult situation, and it's not one that I actually like. It's not. This one shouldn't be nearly as complex as all the other ones are. It shouldn't. He really. I don't think he should have gotten canceled for that.
I mean, it's
the
like
age
17,
gap wasn't that.
Yeah, 17 to 19.
You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb. You know what? I'm gonna say this real fast. That was for like all of like 10 days. That was the age. Actually, I guess it wasn't, but that was pretty much almost the age gap between me and my ex. But like, she was just like, we're only a couple days apart, about almost being 2 years. So I mean, even I didn't think that was a big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she like turns 18 like just a couple days before I turn like 19.
Oh, sure. They sniped the fuck out of Ratchet.
And let him die, bro. Who cares? Let him die, bro. Actually, if he dies, the mission's over. The mission would probably be over. But I kind of can't. I'm gonna die.
When Sigma Supreme.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I knew that was gonna happen.
Remember when Pyrocynical was getting canceled?
I do, but I also never liked Pyrocynical either, so I also wouldn't care. The Carson thing, I didn't like. It's like he was just like a YouTuber who blew up everywhere. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy, right? And then of course, obviously, he blows up everywhere. And I see him everywhere, and then like, you know, he gets canceled. You'll hear about it. Pyrocynical, he's not my kind of YouTuber. I never cared about his content once. Also, he's like a weird furry freak. So.
Weird furry. Doesn't he do like cross-dressing jokes too?
I think he did call cross-dressing. Something like that. I don't know. Like, it's just like I just don't care. You know?
Something about him felt kind of off.
Yeah.
For me.
Oh look, I got all this extra shield. You know what? Maybe this was actually here, and I should have grabbed one for all the sniping part. When they blow Ratchet's brains out.
Can we talk about something else?
No. You know what? This is all basically a glorified podcast anyway.
Next groomer. Let's see who else grew.
You know what? Everyone talks about I like YouTubers who are real. We're real. We're talking about shit that like we'd probably talk about anyway. You don't feel comfortable with it? Get lost, liberal.
Liberal. Nah, we're kidding, bro. Kaiju. Furry inflation. Is he into furry inflation?
I mean, who isn't?
Guys, you know that's.
Oh,
the prices of Sonic games have gone up. Look up Sonic inflation on Google. More info.
This never failed to tickle my tummy.
Tickle
like
me
how
tum
Colleen,
tum.
whatever phrases tickles my tummy.
Revive Ratchet.
I needed to get some air.
An old man. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
Earlier he didn't die that fast. What the fuck?
I don't know, bro.
He was there for a good while in that revived state.
I was hoping they had enough time to take that guy out. I didn't want to go heal him because those dudes do so much damage. I know there's two of them at least. That's why I was shooting him. I'm like, I'm gonna just die. You know what I mean?
What the?
What?
Yeah, he cross-dressed because his Instagram was dead. Pyro had to admit he was into furry fart inflation to clear his name. LMAO.
That's base. That is so sick. Okay, can I talk about something that was kind of funny? Like, this is like a real thing. I love how I made that. Okay, you saw how I made that post about that guy I'm friends with in like the Smash stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I had like almost a third of all my followers see that post for some reason, which is crazy because I never have nearly as many people look at my post. And I just thought it was really funny. Every time I talk about that guy, I always have a lot of people end up like. I talk about the DFW Discord a lot.
Probably because you shared it or something.
What? No, he doesn't. I don't even know if he even has an Instagram. Like, I don't even know if he does. I just shared that because I thought it was funny. Because it was some like group or account shared something, and I thought the photo was hilarious. I just thought it was really neat that came up. Like, I had so many people look at those posts for some reason. It was just really goofy. I cannot revive you.
Sound kind of like Megatron there for a second.
Okay, I got 2 of them. Why don't these things take him out? I mean, heal him. Why don't they do anything? Okay, that time it was free. They didn't shoot me at all. What was up with that?
He was like, yeah.
Keep those cons off me.
Oh, I forgot they had these cool guns.
What the?
Use these cool guns.
Alright, I saw a post somebody sent me. I just had to look at it real fast. Technically it's crossplay. Let's talk about a man and his bulldozer.
I can't shoot him, bro. I can't shoot him.
The killdozer, baby. Your honor, no. You killed this man. Your honor, no.
He did it for the mine.
Did it for your honor. I did it for the nookie.
Didn't like if I remember getting the reward.
Almost
right,
like Ratchet and Megatron have the same voice actor. I didn't fucking know. I just noticed. I noticed Ratchet talking. Jesus Christ!
Man, what a fucking asshole.
It's just
what?
like, oh hey, he kind of sounds like Megatron.
You know
okay,
what?
well now I know the same
who
voice
said
actor.
that? Who said that? Who said that?
Zerglue.
Fuck you, Zerglue. Once again, you know what? Who was the guy who said the whole fucking thing about oh my god, one of my custom robo? Who said that?
Oh, well, the one where it's like you get first person mode or whatever.
Yeah. You could do this. Yeah, who said that?
I don't fucking remember.
You know what? Can we go back and ban that guy? Can we go do that? That means if anybody deserves a lifetime ban, it's that asshole. Someone go find out who said that right now, and we're gonna publicly humiliate him again. Not only did the game do it for us, and we've done it on another occasion, we're gonna do it live. We're gonna perform an execution live on stream.
Live stream execution.
You know what's funny? When I meant that, I didn't mean like actually, like, you know, I meant like just more verbally, but yeah.
No, we're gonna get a shock.
We're gonna fine you.
Oh my! Oh, you hear a horrible joke. You know that one guy that blasts himself live on Facebook?
Like he said, blast himself.
But you know about that, right?
Yes.
Somebody made a grimace shake fucking thing out of that.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Is it not that guy with the beard?
Yeah, the guy with the beard.
That was a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Someone got a grimace shake out of that?
Well, yeah, somebody made a grimace shake meme where it shows him drinking the grimace shake.
I would love.
And instead of like,
can I,
it's kind of fucked up because instead of all the blood and stuff in his inside, it was just purple.
Oh shit!
And I was like, "Fuck, man!"
Jesus! Somebody don't send me that.
Jesus Christ!
That is brutal. That, like, I almost kind of respect it for someone having the balls to do it, but I'm also like, geez, your humanity is gone. I forfeit my humanity, JoJo. Oh my God! You see that guy go flying? And jeez.
I wish the princess unit's neutral swing had longer range. Oh well, just use your just kind of throw in your hover there with it too, Sundowner. It'll give you some range.
Damn, you're not just watching the stream. You're doing something else. What are you, stupid?
Well, you didn't say we were a podcast, bro.
I said we're basically a podcast. I didn't say we were a podcast. He's already down, Ratchet. You piece of shit.
Maybe you should protect him more.
I'm trying to get a vantage point and snipe at everybody.
But yeah, you can use the hover to your ability. Try and extend it a little bit. Lisaku 4 IP. Ilya Pizzone, baby.
Man, yeah. See, when you get levels like this, like I like the idea, but it's just so boring. You know what I mean? You're telling that they're just trying to pad out the game. You know?
Man, it was because Omega Supreme's big, bro. He needs some pretty good heals, you know. Takes a long time to heal him. Stop jumping on me.
I'm making you go faster. Seriously, you have all these guns that just don't fucking do anything.
Yes.
Well, I mean, they got blown up for the most part, but still.
Oh fuck, they got the big guys though.
And I'm in my car and I shoot rockets. This guy's a chump. Okay, well, I'm out of ammo. And about to die.
That'll be out of your life too.
Don't worry, I'm good.
That'll be out of your mind.
I'm good.
Hey.
I'm good. I'm completely healed up. I'm good. We won.
I sat here for like 2 hours waiting for a 700 costume, watching. Well, hey man, you're watching. You're good. But yeah, that fucking sucks waiting so fucking long
Someone
for
kill
a
the
match.
guy.
But gear up again.
What if I let him die right now?
You did enough healing, son. It's time to rest.
Remember when we were at 50% like 15 waves ago?
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. Come on.
We can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
15%.
Primary capacitors restored.
I love
but
that.
still
He's just like, hurry the fuck up.
But be aware. It looks as though that
Bro, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I gotta fuck the gun. I'll come back for it. There's all the extra shit I can do.
keep those cons off me.
What? Where's the extra shit I can do? It all
Pretty Swift
disappeared.
Roblox horror game stream? No.
Yeah. Actually, fun fact. Someone here doesn't do well with horror games.
Yeah, that would be me.
Yes, that's exact. I remember that time you played what was
Fear?
it? Yeah, Fear 2, and it was I was like kind of like what the fuck? I don't know. I'm gonna fail this wave, by the way. Yeah, this wave's over. Fuck, man, I wasted all that time trying to get those fucking guns. That doesn't do anything for me. I need fucking health, and I don't know. I need just something more than what I got.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's kind of boring.
Hey man, this is Halloween. We'll have to pick a horror game.
Yeah, we'll play Slender Man, like on our iPad. I don't know. There's like a lot of games we could choose, but like, do we choose a good one?
Silent Hill. I'll probably not be scared by that one as
Silent
much.
Hill. Well, yeah, because that's
Between Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion and
Baldi's Basics.
Baldi's Basics. I'm not playing Baldi's Basics.
You're not gonna have to be the one who has to play it now, are you?
You know what? I'm probably still gonna stream just as much too.
Baldi is scary, bro.
Yeah, math is
We
pretty
played that. We played
terrifying.
Earthbound the Halloween hack. You know, people
I said
were
it a
really,
while. Oh, sorry. I said it a while ago, but this level's an absolute slog to play.
Yeah.
it is. As you're saying, sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, it was relevant to what we were doing, so I'm fine with that. And look how much faster that would have been had I just done that quicker the first
yeah.
time. I need fucking health, dude. Jeez.
Alien Isolation. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea since the AI is like
Good.
good.
I haven't played it either.
I want to. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I remember when it came. The thing is, that's a game I definitely like kind of slept on when it came out, because I was just like, yeah, like alien games suck.
And it turns out it's like really damn good.
Yeah, because Sega published one good game. Yeah, it's crazy. 'Cause, Colonial Marines is fucking awful. And when you find out why, can you believe that game was made by Beanox? Yeah, can you believe that? And the whole thing is they're like, yeah, we just cared about Overwatch, not Overwatch. We cared about making Borderlands 2 instead of actually making a game we actually signed a contract to make.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, no, that's what happened. They pretty much took people off of Jesus. You know, if you want to learn more, this is not where I learned it, but definitely someone who can inform you in a very informative way is Matt McMuscles. Go watch his video on the subject.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened? Oh my god, it's so over, bro. It's so over for him.
Shooting this dude's corpse.
Okay, ooh. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god! Come on, are you kidding me?
Nice trick. Use a grenade. Yeah, you have grenades, bro. Throw them.
Bro, fuck the grenades, dude. I would have missed it anyway. Let's be honest. You're gonna tell me to throw the grenades. Would I have hit it? Probably not. I don't know like the arc of these grenades well enough. I know it's not that far, but I haven't like played with enough to actually be like, okay, yeah, I know exactly where this is gonna go.
Mm-hmm. Also, fucking Taro, Priesthood doesn't have a fucking Roblox account. I'm not logging onto my Roblox account, bro.
yeah. Of course, Taru like plays Roblox. He's a fucking child. Didn't he confirm that he's underage?
No. He's not underage.
He better not be underage. Because then that one YouTuber wanted
But he still
his Discord
graduated
account.
first grade.
Oh man.
You ever heard about that one VTuber concert that happened?
Yeah, I did. I saw footage for that.
Imagine paying money to watch a dude just wiggle his fucking head back and forth
Yeah,
on the
isn't that
cameras.
you know what's crazy? It's like I had this conversation with another friend of mine about we literally already had like, hologram musicians. What the fuck? Why did that just like drop off the face of the earth?
Well, what's even weirder is like there's combine that with like the motion cap technology where there's fucking VTubers that have motion cap bodies.
Yeah.
So why are we still using the fucking I'm wiggling in front of the screen, my head's moving back and forth?
Why? Because they can't dance.
Before a concert, they have. At least there's some people that can't. At least they're like moving. They're like actively participating on the stage.
Yeah, it's literally just that they can't dance, and that's probably why they didn't do anything with it. Like, it's just like really, it's just lame, right? I would never have paid to do anything like see that. That's garbage. But what also happened to the hologram shit, right? Like that just dropped off the face of the earth. That happened, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't need a grenade for that one. I had my missile launcher, baby.
My nucleon destroyer.
Wave's pretty much already done, bro. I pretty much took them all out.
Hell yeah.
And while they're doing that, I should probably, I was thinking about getting those guns.
Vocaloid fans.
I mean, but like, think about it. Hologram Hatu Miku literally happened. Do they even do that anymore? We did all that Tupac and like, Dio shit. It was a Michael Jackson one too, which I'm not thinking we should do that because I think it's also very, disrespectful.
Yeah.
But like, it's like, we literally already established we could do that years ago, and that just completely dropped off the face of the earth. Why?
You at least could use it for the fucking, again, the VTuber shit, so those people are alive still.
Yeah, but I just don't understand what happened. Like, seriously, we already established that's a thing, and why would companies suddenly care and have morals?
Yeah.
Money is on the table.
They at least could have it rigged to someone else dancing or a preset animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just, again, a person wiggling their head back and forth on a screen. Because that shit... Yeah. I would be embarrassed. I would be dying of secondhand embarrassment if I was there. Actually, I would still get third-hand embarrassment just watching it.
Yeah, people paid for that.
That's
seriously, you literally could have just sat.
embarrassing.
You could have just sat on home and watched the video, and had a better experience.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guys.
Man, you know what's funny? As soon as we actually just played that wave with like a little bit more intelligence, how easy it was.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, man, if I paid attention, this game would be easy. But I'm really just like mentally checked out for the most part, which is a shame because this game is still kind of neat, I know, I just haven't done
It's
this.
one of those games I feel like you can't play like for hours on end, for how similar the gameplay is. I feel like the set pieces are really awesome, right?
But there's not much. Well, yeah, like I said, there's not much depth to it. It gets kind of like this feels like a multiplayer game that they put into a single player game.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
with it being an online only multiplayer game.
Yeah.
By the way, we can't split screen this, unfortunately.
Yeah, we found out that before we started the stream. We found that out when we streamed the last one.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the grenade got him. Killed you, Dark Samus. Wait, so where's the other guy coming from?
That VTuber just started with an indie company? Oh. Well, I should have thought about it. There's those full body tracker gear they could have used. That's what we said earlier, Kaiju. It's like they had stuff for it.
Yeah, I mean, we've literally established the shit we could have done. Like, literally doing like a video thing where it's like the normal VTuber shit is like not even like holograms is the least they could have done, and they didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have been that hard. You know what? Literally all those like V shoujo shit that they did recently with those meet and greets had just a bit more going on. At least you got their shoulders. Fight me, bitch. We're getting into battle. Look, we're getting into turret battle. Oh, and I won. And I won. What a pussy.
Pre-order Alien Isolation just for the Team Fortress 2 items. Hey man, that Alien Scout outfit was pretty tight.
Oh,
though.
they're killing him. They're killing him.
Not gonna lie, it was pretty tight.
You're killing him. You're killing him. He's already dead. You're dead.
The Ascension game mode is cool. Fallout Cybertron feels a lot better. Bro, I love
Yeah, but we
Fallout
but we
Cybertron.
can't do it. I'm sorry. We already talked about how disappointing we thought the multiplayer content not being, you know, couch was happening. Like that's a whole thing. You know what? As much as I'm glad those new games, like the Sonic and Mario game we talked about earlier, are going to be like local multiplayer, it is still a goddamn travesty that they're also not going to have online multiplayer.
Yeah.
That's lame.
They still haven't learned.
Yep. Real fucking lame.
Which is weird because they're kind of learning that now because like the most recent Mario Party game has online multiplayer.
Yep.
And then it's like, oh, hey,
didn't the 3D World Switch one have online multiplayer?
I think so. I want to say
it didn't originally. I know that for a fact. The Wii U version.
Yeah, yeah. And then it's like, oh, hey, first new 2D Mario game, and it's just like, oh yeah, it's still nah.
Yep.
No online multiplayer. Which is weird because we've been on this whole thing past couple years where it's like we need more local co-op games.
And then also like the thing is we need both.
Yeah, the ones that are applicable where it's like this can easily be online multiplayer, and it's like why is it not though? You know?
Yeah, and because it'd be fun. It allows, like, because the thing is like it allows for people to play the game a lot more. Just having multiplayer, especially in games that are usually single player, just adds so much more experience where it works. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just fun. It's just a cool option to have. You know what we should do? You know what? It's a game I really want to play, and I haven't actually fully played it because I wanted to play it with somebody. We should play Resident Evil 5. That's multiplayer.
Oh yeah, it is.
And then you just go and you just stay home. We stream it that way because I don't want to play it on 360. I don't want to play it on PS4.
Hey, he's back. Somewhat.
Damn. Charging that much just to fall on your knees, weak ass piece of shit.
Oh shit,
dude, is that the Wraith? No, that's real cool. Destroyer. Wow. Okay, guys.
a lame Decepticon name. Just Destroyer. Oh yeah, wasn't it? I think you have to hit behind him, right? Because he actually has weak points.
Sorry, bro. I forgot. I forgot this guy. This is an actual transformer too. It's you know, maybe if I remember. Don't worry, this guy's gonna be. He's dead, bro. This is so easy.
Yeah, he did. No.
It's crazy, bro. I wonder if I'm actually hitting him. I don't think I'm moving him.
I have no idea.
But it'd be really cool if I was, right? No.
I'd rather go to a meet and greet.
Holy
VTuber
shit!
thing.
Whoa! I didn't think that was gonna do a lot of damage. I originally was gonna just get up and just shoot him with a turret the whole time, which I should have done. I just thought, like, at that point, like, oh, there's no way he's gonna do a bunch of damage, right? He does anything else?
Does it?
Yeah. Oh my god! Holy shit! I forgot about that guy when we fought him. Actually, you know what's lame? A lot of these enemies are just the same thing, but like on the Decepticon side. It's kind of lame. You know what I mean? I wish, like, you know what would be cool if like both sides had their own unique enemies you actually fought.
Yeah. Since I like how you're fighting those shield guys. It would have been nice for Autobots since technically they're defending, you know, the Cybertron, or I don't know, like separate some of the stuff out. Friends aren't the best in the game. Looks at Fear 3.
We can't. You know what? Sorry, bro. I haven't even played Fear 1. Let alone like a game like Fear 2 either.
I'd rather go to a meet and greet VTuber thing, which my friend dragged me along to, than the concert.
Bro, I don't think his taste texture is. Oh my goodness. That like that weapon I was using just destroyed
Holy shit!
him. Oh man.
He hated that fucking guy.
I would too, bro. You see how? Oh, I don't think a lot of his textures loaded in because I keep just exploding into the game. There's too much shit going on for the guy's textures to load in until like he died. That was, man, that was sick. That was at least
cool now.
That was at least like 30 minutes.
Half-Life or Black Mesa would be good for co-op.
You know what's I don't know about that because I was literally probably gonna play Half-Life tomorrow. Oh shit.
Half-Life's pretty good.
It wouldn't be bad, but like it's also not really a multiplayer game to begin with. You can play multiplayer. I want to confirm that for you. But like it's not really designed for it in mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I've played it Already single player.
Okay. Okay, so that means I'm the last one because I already know our
It's a pretty fun game.
played that.
Pretty fun game.
Oh, I played the beginning of it like a while ago. You know what's fun fact? It's probably the first time I played games in like a little bit. Yeah. Not since I beat Banjo-Kazooie. I really haven't played anything in a while, so.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's all for the good one then.
Yeah, start off with a good one.
Damn. This place got HIV.
It's a cancer reference. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Wow, cancer's crazy.
What's the matter, kid? You never seen a space slug before?
Yeah, I was looking at it and it wasn't on screen.
Yeah, I've never have seen a space slug before, so.
Yeah, dumbass.
Let me do this shit, dog.
See, man, we're not gonna get the. Actually, I also think these sequences are really boring. What do they really add? You know what I mean? Like of doing that, because especially like when you're playing Optimus, you know we have to go up next to it and press a button, right?
Yeah.
Like why? I was wondering if I could actually go over here because the wall was still there.
Something's not right.
Gotta stream nuts and bolts for Halloween. Yeah, that's nuts.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's
No.
bolts.
No. You know what's funny? I haven't played that either.
That'd be a good one to play.
I'm like, because I didn't like get it when I had a 360 to begin with, right? Because I had no interest. And then it's just one of those Xbox 360 games. Like I'm kind of just I have, but I'm just kind of waiting to play on a Series X.
If only we had a. Excuse me. If only we had a Series X.
Yeah.
Like, because I have the rare replay game.
Well, I also have the Rare Replay.
Nice.
Yeah. It's my only Xbox One game I own.
Same.
Yeah. And I got
One
I
sucked.
got it just to play other games I already own in a different way. So I can play Perfect Dark at a good frame rate. Because that N64 frame rate is a little too much for me. Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Yeah, already done it multiple times. Was fine with doing it again.
That or Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'd like to.
That's not a Halloween game, bro. Not a Halloween game, bro.
Yeah, not Halloween, but I like to play that at some point.
Also Banjo-Kazooie mods it.
Damn. But Banjo showed up as a bear rug on the floor.
Yeah.
Banjo got mugged.
Yeah, and then Conker hasn't had another game in forever, so shut the fuck up, idiot.
He got too drunk. Okay.
Yeah, Conker got too drunk and beat his kid.
Remember when they brought Conker back for that one really stupid
Yeah.
Microsoft? What is it, like a build your own game thing?
Yeah. Can you believe that, like, Rare said they don't think, like, pretty much that they don't think Banjo-Kazooie has an audience?
Which is probably the most asinine fucking thing.
What
was that? Wasn't that back then when FPSs were a thing?
No, this is recent.
Recent?
Yeah, recent. Like, maybe like a month or two ago. And they pretty much, like, you know, they could have just said we just don't want to make one, which is fine.
Yeah, it'd be funny if it's like we don't have an idea for one.
Yeah, I mean, that's still like...
You can't say that when people fucking got them in the Smash Ultimate.
Yeah.
So many people, they loved them so much, they got them into fucking that game.
The one time when you realize, man, we can't blame Microsoft for something Rare did that sucked.
Yeah,
we should have got the Donkey Kong racing game. I guarantee the Donkey Kong racing game come out, it would have been better than this shit. You know what? I'll say this. This is another, this is an actual hot take. Donkey Kong Racing sucks. I used to own it. I sold it. One of the first N64 games I got for free, by the way. Sold it, and it's not my priority at all. I'm going to re-say that because I didn't say it quite right. Priority to get at all. Because it's not that good. Also, Kirby's Air Ride, not that good. You will stand by me on that statement, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't care for Kirby's Air Ride.
Everybody I played Kirby's Air Ride with says it's not that good. Which is crazy because every time I say it, everyone loses their fucking mind. Sonic Riders is a better racing game, and I mean that.
Rare or Trolls?
They're not Rareware anymore, so you know,
Are they known for being trolls? I know that like sometimes they'll like take jabs at their own properties, right?
Yeah, but
then they're just saying something stupid, like we didn't know there was an audience for.
No, we don't know. We just don't think there's an audience for it.
Don't think there's an audience for
That's
it.
different. That implies that that implies that they know there's not an audience for it.
Yeah, they at least could have. Again, if they would have just said something like, "We don't want to," or something along the lines of, "We don't Because that's the reason why we don't have another fuck which Nintendo property.
What, like F-Zero?
Yeah, F-Zero was
But I
like
think
we
F-Zero's
don't know what
holy
we want to
shit.
do. Oh shit,
Oh
they actually
my
eat
God.
people.
Yeah, this game's going crazy.
Wow, wheat, Grogna, wheat, nitty bomb. What was that?
Nitty bong.
Universal greeting. I don't think it worked. We have nothing to fear, Autobots. The slugs will count us as friends.
Based.
Ew. He slimed.
I've heard that phrase somewhere before, the nitty bong thing. Anyway, that or like with F-Zero, it's like we don't know what we want to do next. It's like that's fine, whatever, right?
Well, F-Zero, I think they said more or less that like they don't want to make it because like they have other series do that instead.
At least that's
Also because it's like because they want to make something more approachable.
yeah.
Which is still also shitty, but not for completely different reasons.
Yeah,
Saying that
yeah.
you don't think your game has an audience is when it's blatantly untrue is just stupid. Saying you
Yeah.
don't want to make one is at least disappointing, but that's all it is.
What is that?
You know what I mean? We can own up to they just don't want to make another game, right? That's fine.
Yeah.
It's like if Valve said, I don't think people don't want a Half-Life 3.
Those look like turrets.
Right? Imagine they said that. Imagine they said that.
They can sense we're here to help.
This is awesome, bro. You know what? Fuck everything we're talking about. I love this game where like we'll start talking about something, and then this game's like, here's some crazy shit.
Bro, I fucking love that they said, bro, the slugs brought turrets. It's like, yeah, they sensed that we're trying to help them. Jesus, the slugs got guns, bro.
Oh, this is awesome.
Project Spark, that got a few missions and that was it. I didn't care who they were trying to appeal to with Project Spark. Interesting concept, but yeah, no. Yeah, it was fucking weird.
You know what's crazy? Remember when Sea of Thieves was coming out, and then like we're thinking, oh, this game was gonna be like kind of good, and then we said it was gonna be kind of shitty, and then people like it. Were we wrong? Were we wrong about Sea of Thieves?
I thought it was fun looking, but I noticed from the trailer, the gameplay trailer they're doing, it looked very bare bones, and that's the problem it did have, was it was very bare bones when it came out. I heard it's a lot better now, but yeah, I remember watching the trailer where like, you can do this, but a lot of it was like very surface level. Like you can sail with your friends, you can walk around an island with your friends.
Yeah, but what do you really do after that, right?
Yeah, well, they weren't telling you exactly, like they weren't like there weren't actual activities, right? They're just saying you can do this, you can do like with your friends.
Yeah. So we're saying the Pirates of the Caribbean world in Kingdom Hearts 3 Mogs, Sea of Thieves.
Yes.
Okay. Based. Yeah, that part's actually pretty
Creed,
sick.
Black Flag Mogs.
Oh yeah, that game was actually good. That game's better than Assassin's Creed 3.
You can walk around with
Corrupted
your friends. You
Worm!
can run around with your friends.
Corrupted Worm.
Oh my god.
How could I not see it?
That's sick. See this? Look at the soundtrack right now. It's getting kind of hard.
Oh yeah, it was. Yes. Thank you, Sundowner. So that ninny bog thing, that was literally what they said in the Transformers movie, the '86 movie. That's what the little fucking.
Yeah, I thought that was a reference.
I was like, wait a minute, that sounds so familiar.
Yeah, do you think they just made shit up?
Well, they could have been like another fucking sci-fi reference. I was like, I had to make sure which movie it was. And like, oh yeah, it is a Transformers movie. Thank you. Sharktacon bites your arm off.
Oh, I guess time to start shooting at it. I wasn't sure because it's not red, so I don't know what really happens if I do.
For some reason, I was thinking of The Day the Earth Stood Still, because they like to reference that a lot too, in a bunch of other sci-fi series. And I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not it. Yeah, thank you. I knew it stuck out to my mind. It was like, yeah, that's Transformers.
What? I thought I had something else to say.
Also,
there's
like,
another game they've been working on for years, Rare, and I don't like that. I forget what it is. It still isn't out. Oh, you know what? It'd be a great game to stream.
What?
I'm gonna move my mic away because I don't want them to hear it.
That would be a good stream, yeah.
Hopefully you guys didn't hear that.
Yeah, probably guys didn't hear that, but that would be a really great game to stream.
Yeah,
if it ever comes out.
You know what's funny about that is that for the most part, people still don't know that game like exists, and we need to put something out because like that could be like imagine that could be a game that puts us on the map if we get to it quick enough. I showed that to somebody like at a Melee tournament, and like you know they know like a few things. I figured they don't know about like games. I figured that maybe they might know about it, and they didn't. And I was like, bro, you gotta check this shit out.
Is there something else you're supposed to be shooting at?
I don't know. Those guys? I don't know. Fuck. I'm not really sure. The game doesn't really make it super obvious. Am I shooting the enemies? Am I shooting him?
Thanks, Sundowner, but not me when I was the first to answer. Oh, sorry, that came up first. Sorry, I saw Sundowner's Project Spark comment first. And then I saw Sundowner's thing first. Sorry, his profile picture jumped out more. It's got the bright ass purple.
Sundowner's the only one of you guys we actually like.
Well, thank you too, Kaiju. Thank you. See, thank you, Kaiju. Since you said it.
I'm not gonna thank Kaiju because he didn't watch my stream that I did. So fuck off.
Damn. Well, there you go, Kaiju.
Yeah, you know who was there? Sundowner was there. He was there. That was sick. Oh, you know what? Okay, sorry to show real fast, guys. They changed the requirements to get partnered with YouTube, and I'm only 80 subs away. You should please go sub. I'm really close. I'm begging you. I will get everybody who subs will get a free sloppy. Guaranteed.
Damn.
A free sloppy.
Jet alone is very eye-catching. Yes.
When are we gonna? You know what? When are we gonna play our Godzilla Unleashed stream?
Right now, do it.
Okay. Turns off game, plugs in Wii. It's gamer time.
If we have enough room to.
Well, we can't because I don't have enough Wiimotes, so.
Damn, single player then.
No, it's no fun.
It's all right.
It'd be fun to play it with people. That's the appeal. That's why I got it to play with my friends. You know, there's a PS2 one and it's completely different and shit.
No, I want a free dollar. I don't want sloppy. I want money.
Well, fuck off. Man, we really took out that corrupted worm. The
corrupted worm.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, sorry, Kaiju. I just missed comments.
Holy shit.
Pretty sure I missed a few during the stream.
Oh, damn, that corrupted worm.
No, not the slugs.
Oh, no, not the slugs.
Not the slugs.
I'm getting my sloppy from a slug.
Ba weeb, grana weeb, ninny bong.
Now that just sounds racist.
Don't be a ninny bong.
Autobots, report your positions.
69.
Oh, we're all sealed off. I wonder if we were playing this, we'd all be in different sections. Ew, it's pulsating.
It's hot.
Do you think, like, okay, but like I said, do you think if we were playing different characters, we'd be in, like, different parts of this map? Because they're all obviously separated? You really think they do that?
Yes. Maybe. No.
Possibly.
Possibly. It's very possible.
I can see you from my platform.
Optimus, there's a release gate blocking the way.
Hold on. I see a switch that might help.
Gosh, you know, this sounds like it'd be really cool if we were playing multiplayer.
Yeah. Too bad it's online only.
Yeah, too bad. How many players do you think it is?
2 or 3. 2 or 3.
There
the
you
red
go.
pill sloppy or the blue pill $1.
Why would you want to get a... Yeah, come on, bro. You know, it's ironic that the red pill with the red side would not be about money. I think when you really get out to it, you realize that both sides, you go far enough into one side, you end up on the other side.
Bro, would you take a free sloppy over $1?
Would you rather take a free sloppy or one free toppy? Come on, I think it's a
Tell
tough
us the
one.
difference
No,
between a
oh my god, it's the Grimace Shake!
Oh, they killed all the victims, bro.
Did you think my Grimace Spider-Man joke was funny?
No.
Now, I don't know if you're saying that and you're being honest to hurt my feelings, or you're like saying it just to hurt my feelings.
I've already saw too many Grimace memes.
But mine was at least neat. I didn't do anything. All I did was make a joke over a picture that happened to fit
I didn't
with.
say it was at least interesting.
I'm beginning to think you're jealous of my fine aim.
I think you're jealous of my fine aim.
You know what? It's funny that we called it the Grimace Shake because it ended up killing us.
Hey, man.
You know what? It all comes back down to...
It always comes back to McDonald's.
I could go for a shake right now.
Honestly, when we go back home, I'd like to go stop by McDonald's and get a fucking shake.
I don't even know
if their ice cream machine's working.
I want a shake. You're gonna buy me a shake?
Sure.
Okay, then yeah, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
Only because you're poor.
Okay. We don't need to get too into it right now. I have a good reason, okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I'm buying you a shake.
Okay, stop, bro. You're making me feel bad. For me, it's a really sore subject for me, bro.
I see a switch.
I didn't know you cared about much about McDonald's shakes.
I do want the Grimmy shake. I hate all this shit was coming out, bro. The volcano menu was coming out. I'm like, I have to try it.
Volcano menu.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Who's that?
Oh, that was that shit at Taco Bell.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the most nothing thing I ever. I had it, and I was like, damn, this is
It's
just.
supposed to be like spicy or something.
I guess.
Oh, they brought the fucking chicken taco back.
Yeah, well, that was never good to begin with.
That shit was that's like the best thing I had.
No,
McDonald's in a
it's
while.
not.
That's
It's
a
just-
McDonald's taco.
It's like everything that's shitty about it. It's
I
just,
mean, it was overpriced though. That's the only bad thing. It was just a nice fried chicken strip and a taco, with avocado ranch,
that's boring as fuck.
and it was probably the best thing Taco Bell.
You know, they bring back the chicken nuggets, bro. I want that crispy chicken quesadilla. That
Oh
was,
man, I remember we. Oh.
that's at least. I just want to point out the fact that we at Taco Bell were pioneers. We literally made half the shit that ended up being on their menu way before it was on their menu. Just saying. We did it first.
Dude, I would love Taco Bell to bring back the crispy chicken shit, so I can act. Back when we used to
Crispy
work
chicken
there, would
shit.
make like the crispy chicken. Fucking
Oh, we had to shoot this shit?
burritos and the crispy chicken quesadillas. That shit was good.
And remember when like because we made that. I remember the first time like I saw that chicken quesadilla and then like ended up making it an official item. And I was talking to a mutual coworker, and I was like, "Bro, they stole your idea. Taco Bell stole your damn idea." Oh, and then we made that fry burrito too. I did that. That was me. I did that
The
shit first.
chimichangas.
Dude, well, that was after my time. But dude, I remember like. Remember the fact they did chili? They used to do chili.
Mm-hmm.
Their menu.
The volcano menu tacos are nice. The burrito was mid. I was expecting the taco to taste like the old Doritos Locos one.
Yeah, what's funny is when I got my first one, like, you go to Taco Bell and sometimes it really depends if they just put everything in there. Because sometimes you'll get it and something's really good, and you'll get another time and it's just really okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a volcano in the bathroom.
Yeah, I made that joke already. And I have video evidence for it. You saw it. You remember?
What?
I made that joke already. Like in a video.
Oh, I thought you meant like evidence, like you filmed yourself this fucking volcano in your bathroom.
No. I had that video I posted. I don't know why I just did something on my story, and I'm like, so it's really funny because I say like, hey guys, I just got out of the bathroom, and if you look, I actually am walking out of my bathroom and like shutting the door behind me. And I just had that Taco Bell volcano menu, and now I understand why they call it that, because I was erupting in the bathroom. Oh shit.
Taco Bell wings were decent as well. I remember the last time McDonald's sold wings, I was in like in elementary school.
Yeah, if you want like wings, you want the same exact wings, I shit you not, just go to 7-Eleven. Holy shit.
You didn't like that you said that.
No, just go to 7-Eleven, and like their wings can be really shitty or good. Kind of like well, I remember one time I got a lot and they were really cheap and like it was crazy. Most 7-Eleven's usually really overpriced. But yeah, and I got it was like the same shit. I'm not kidding. It was like the exact same fucking thing. If you ever get those little hash browns they have in the morning at Taco Bell, by the way, it's just the same ones they have at McDonald's. That's for a fact.
You got to eat those tacos the moment you get it, or otherwise the bottom gets glued to the wrapping paper and falls apart. Yep.
I don't know. I've never really had that happen.
You let them sit
if you
for
let
a
it
little
sit
bit.
for like a long time, I guess. But yeah, that's not really a problem. I've literally eaten cold tacos and they come out the exact same. That's not a thing.
Only if you let it sit there for a bit.
No, I mean like I've literally had it sit there and it'd be like fine. Like where like I'm really have had a lot of cold taco. That's why I don't like Taco Bell's tacos. They're terrible. They're gross.
Yeah. What's worse, Taco Bell tacos or Jack in the Box tacos?
Jack in the Box tacos. Like, I could maybe those are just greasy messes. It's literally soaking through the shell.
Yep.
Like when I eat that, it just makes me feel like I know it's unhealthy. You know, Taco Bell taco is just, it's just bland. You know what I mean? It's nothing special. One's so it's not even like, it's almost the one time where I say mediocrity is better than just being outright bad. Oh man.
7-Eleven.
And because when you eat a Taco Bell taco, at least you know what the ingredients are. If you like, when if you told me that was beef, like in that like Jack in the Box one. I don't even know what the fuck.
It's
that
like mystery meat.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It just feels like some goo, you know?
It's gooey.
I've literally met people who said they like their tacos. To be fair, I love Mexican food. Like,
Yeah,
I really
high
like
off your fucking
Yeah.
rockers.
I love Mexican food, so I'm very picky when it comes to this shit. Like, I mean, I'll eat Taco Bell because I do like it's decent for the price.
Yeah.
But god damn, Jack in the Box is just not good. I remember one time, it's come up so often we talk about how bad it is. I remember there's like this one time where I was doing like I was playing some games with some friends one night as we were doing, and then we literally spent the last 30 minutes to an hour just ranting it. We're like looking at like the reviews for a Jack in the Box near us and looking at the photos and being like, what the fuck is that? And it was hilarious.
Taco Bell Zaku win. We got the 7-Eleven Gundams.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, dude, I just found out Unicorn Gundam had a Nike's ad. What the fuck?
Yeah, they have like Nike shoes.
I know.
And they have pictures like advertisements where the unicorns are wearing Nikes.
It made me laugh so
It
hard.
reminded me of the Among Us fucking meme where they're wearing the fucking the J's and shit.
I think I have it saved on my phone. I hope it got. I do. Yeah, there's in-game achievements. What the fuck? There's achievement progress? That's sick.
Mini tacos at Jack in the Box are Texas exclusive. Are they?
Really?
I don't know.
I never said anything about mini tacos. I just said tacos.
I had no idea, bro. I just know that the tacos are fucking
Who brought up mini tacos?
kaiju.
No, I mean like they had mini tacos. Apparently. Yeah. But I don't know why you'd want to eat that shit anyway. I mean, it's just like, why?
Banshee as well. Well, yeah, I said the unicorns, right? Like unicorns,
Yeah,
units, unicorn units.
Man, dude, the only time Taco Bell was good, and it was more because of out of like the emotional connection, was that like that period of time where we went to Jack in the Box like every night we hung out. That was so gross. Just eating it in our friend's car. It was so gross. Yeah, I remember we were all just eating Jack in the Box in the car in front of my yard. That was so fun. Oh man.
Bro, look at the shell, bro. The outer shell over there.
Oh man. You got you fighting the wormy. Man, that guy fucking hurt me, bro. I wasn't worth it. I should have just ran away. Man, you know what we should play? Okay, I got maybe a decent horror game we can play. Yeah, I should have the money by then, and it's still decently fine.
What?
I don't want to ruin it, just in case it comes up.
What?
Nah.
Move the mic away.
What?
Move the mic away. Ah, yes. Classic. I'm going to be completely lost on it, but yes. Oh, fuck.
You all right, Optimus? These are sacred ground.
Unicorn with the drip. Unicorn theme remix with Among Us theme.
Da, 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 da. Wait, no. Okay, no. So we gotta do. Okay, we do one. Okay, I'll do the unicorn theme. You do the Among Us thing. Wait. No, or maybe. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dude, the Mob 6. That song goes pretty hard.
More space slugs.
I love some space slugs. I love it when she's sluggy on my tuggy. She gives me the slug tug, you know what I'm saying? I gotta use that somewhere else. The slug tug? That goes hard.
Slug tug.
That goes so hard, bro.
Slug nuts.
Dude, I love having 2 days off in a row now. It feels really good where I think, oh my god, I had to go to work tomorrow, and then I realize I have a whole other day off. It is so good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's such a good feeling.
Bring it down. Good idea, Warner.
Dude, you know what game we should play on Halloween? We should play the Family Guy video game. But not Road to the Multiverse. Like, you know the other one. The Family Guy video game. That one specifically.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Have you played that?
Family Guy video game?
Yeah.
No.
I saw that, ew, gross.
Grimace shake.
I rented it from Blockbuster. And it was really fun. By saying really fun, it's actually kind of an okay game. That's actually a big accomplishment for a Family Guy video game.
Yeah, I'll say that, yeah.
It's not like The Simpsons where there's actually good games, you know, like actually good. But they're all right, and I think that's good enough. And I saw recently a speedrun for it, and it's actually pretty crazy. It's like really broken. You can just like switch what character you're supposed to be playing in the level and break it completely. It's really goofy. I want a Gundam game half as good as this one.
Easy. It's called Journey to Jabra.
Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Megatron's fate.
No, that'd be Starscream.
Starscream's fate.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Don't you agree? And he's just like,
I don't know which
Megatron,
was
why?
actually. I believe Ironhide's fate, bro, because that was the worst part of this fucking game.
Nah, bro. Nah, you know, it's
Just like the Garma's fate level.
Well, that was more like Ratchet's fate.
I guess Ratchet's fate.
Nah, yeah, Starscream, and it's just like, why, Megatron? Blame this on the misfortune of your birth. Oh man. Ugh, fucking nasty, gross.
Don't waste any more time.
Shut the fuck up. Stop your bitching.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Where's the Allspark? That's all I know about the Transformers.
He's got the grippy on it.
It's that thing that's been following us. It's speeding off the core's Dark Energon.
This is literally like the biohazard. Well, let me say, yeah. Well, Final Hazard, to be more specific, from Sonic Adventure 2.
Jesus Christ.
It's the same exact gimmick.
Defeat the menace on the core.
Oh, I was saying, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be shooting at him.
I think you gotta be shooting the eyes.
Don't worry, I'm shooting him all right. Hey, look, I told you.
Its armor is too thick.
Oh god, he's too thick.
That's hot.
Bro, you're kidding me. Come on, what's even the point of having this thing if I can't even use it?
You picked Ironhide, bro.
Yeah, but
Should've
it's a
picked
cool attack.
Warpath.
Well, I mean, Optimus would have the better blade here. But if I was close, imagine how much damage I would have done.
Oh, you got a little face.
Oh man, did you hear what they're doing with Mary Jane?
Oh god, what now?
They're making her a superhero. You want to know what her name is? Do you want to know? You're not saying anything.
What?
Jackpot.
I don't think so, kid.
I'm not even looking at you, but I can see you by peripheral vision. That little turn, you just turned to face me. Oh man.
Jackpot?
Yeah, jackpot. Kind of like, get it? Like you just hit the face attacker. You just hit the jackpot. Get it?
What's her power supposed to? Like, she
I
have
don't
powers?
know. I don't know. We don't know yet. All we know is it's gonna happen. Because you know how comics work. You don't find things out. They're announced in advance. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Stream's over, everybody.
Holy shit. We all got knocked down. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, fuck, bro.
Oh my god. Gamer.
Oh, I'm trying to trip you up.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, yeah. Have you been keeping up with the new Superman series, Swift? We kind of talked about it a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I made a comment about it. I watched the first episode. I'm gonna probably wait till it's all out to watch it. From what I've seen, I'm not like extremely interested in saying it's like gonna be a great show or anything. I think it's gonna be fine, but I didn't expect much from it to begin with, so that's kind of okay. I think getting kind of a youthful Clark is actually really cool, and I definitely think the relationship he has with Lois is sweet. But as I told, streamer here, I just thought it was, I don't know. I don't think Lois is a very interesting character in most of the animated shows, more or less because she's never consistent and never has a very visual consistent design. She's just kind of whatever they want her to make her to be. And in this show, she's basically just the main lead from the Owl House with the exact same fucking design, if you know what that show looks like. And I don't like how, I don't think having Deathstroke as the main villain is interesting. His design is
Deathstroke's the main villain?
Yes, he's the main villain, and he looks like a twink. He's just a very young character. He doesn't have these like yeah.
Superman has his own rogues gallery.
Yep. No, I mean it's at least different. I'll give him that. You know what I mean?
I hope the other episodes will have like different villains in it.
I think
It can't
the
be just Deathstroke.
the first
dude.
episode sent kind of shitty. Honestly, the pacing of it was pretty bad. So I didn't really enjoy that. I just think it's gonna be fine. You know what I mean? I just don't expect them to actually like have anything that's really gonna draw me. I'm like, hey, here's an interesting depiction of this character, or get into more like darker, darker elements or something of real substance happening with it. It just looks like a pretty short and simple show, and that's good enough for me, honestly. But I'm getting really annoyed with people saying this is going, oh my god, you got the touch! Sorry, we had to reference it. Banger song. But when I see people say, oh my god, there's gonna be like, people are like, Superman is like, for being debatably maybe the biggest superhero, easily the most famous superhero of all time, and yet still get like people shitting on him all the time. It just really is really fucking annoying. And then people being like, oh, now he's finally cool, and I'm like, he was always cool, fuck off. I don't know. Also, I don't really think I'm gonna expect too much of any actual quality from the people who made She-Ra. You know what I mean? Who just kind of like bait and do like really basic pandering shit. And I don't necessarily mean like liberal shit or like gay shit. I mean like just, I don't know, just like pandering to the lowest common denominator.
Oh shit.
Cybertron recognizes and welcomes Optimus Prime, keeper of the Matrix,
Gross.
leader of the free Autobots.
He literally, this is the part where he turns into Jesus Christ.
3 episodes in, it's all right, but God, I hate that new Voltron anime style.
Yeah, I just don't think that's fitting either. I really don't like how warped anime has like the way anime has warped the art style that we get represented so much in like comics or shows nowadays. Because it's like with anime, they're able to take a lot of Western influences into their art and make a unique style out of it, and we just imitate them. We don't do anything interesting with it. We don't actually take it and help our distinct style of the West actually grow. It's just so derivative. And I just think it just makes it look just kind of like generic Tumblr shit, which I don't like. Especially some of the character designs, like not like Superman, he looks fine. I really don't care about Lois, right? She's fine. I've never been a big Jimmy Olsen fan, so being black doesn't really bother me, but he's also
I just find it funny because another ginger that got turned into a black person.
That is definitely a very
every redhead.
That is a very recurring thing. That is definitely true. But honestly, I don't think most versions of like Jimmy Olsen are really endearing. Like I think like I don't know, like reading any Jimmy Olsen thing nowadays. Hey, we finally okay. Who do we gotta be? Air Raid, Jetfire, or Silverbolt?
I'd say Jetfire.
Yeah, because that's a.
That's the one that was that was the one that was a Macross toy that got turned into a fucking, literally a fucking Macross toy, and they were like, oh fuck it, whatever, turn into an Autobot.
Exactly.
That's the one that my dad has that he still has somewhere.
But what was I saying beforehand about Superman? It's just like I don't know. I don't think Jimmy Olsen's all that like interesting. I don't think there's actually a lot of adaptations that really make you like Jimmy Olsen as a character. That sounds kind of like sacrilegious. But like I don't know, I just like have never been the biggest fan of him, and I like Superman. I really do. Like okay, Superman and Batman. I mean Spider-Man and Batman, my two favorite superheroes. Even though I don't talk about Batman as much as Spider-Man, but I love Superman. He's one of the like definitely someone I really respect as like a character. And like if I have to think of like a superhero like as the concept, Superman. I don't think anybody else except Superman. I don't think Spider-Man. I don't think Batman. I think Superman. So yeah, I think the show's fine where it needs to be, and I do appreciate at least that it's getting interest back on Superman, and I do like that.
Oh shit.
Now, do you want me to show you? You know what? No, I gotta talk about that later. It's more Spider-Man shit, but it's for like another. It's like for an X-Men comic. I have to show you later. It's
gonna. What the fuck, bro? Oh shit.
What was that? I told you to stay and defy me was to die. And no one defies Megatron.
They're not staying though.
Exactly.
He's insane. Silverbolt, ready your soldiers. We need that gun.
Do you think he became more evil because he just absorbed the Dark Energon?
Probably. But yeah, anyway, fucking.
I'll show you that comic shit later because it's another like thing that really made me upset. I saw recently.
Yeah, I just fucking hate like they always keep trying to make like an evil Superman or. Like Charles trying to make it some kind of morally gray bullshit. It's like,
this also
fuck
looks
off.
sick. This is cool.
Oh yeah, this looks awesome.
Yeah, this is sick as fuck. But yeah, it's just because it's just not interesting. We've already seen that concept happen. And the reason why it's not is kind of a little bit more frustrating is because we've seen so many like depictions of that kind of version of the character a lot in the recent years. If it was like spread out, now would it you know, I think people would like realize, okay, this has already been done before, but I think they would like not give as much of a fuck, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would be able to be like, okay, at least it's had enough time. When you think about all the evil versions of Superman that have come out since at least 2017, like when did Brightburn come out? And then
what?
Like Brightburn. That was like a movie where the whole thing is the kid has like a Superman origin. It's like a horror movie.
It's literally just like Superman, but he turned out evil.
Yeah.
That kid. Brightburn was 2019.
Wow, so 2019, yeah. Which honestly, that makes the case of trying to make like, you know, even more exacerbated. Because you think of when The Boys came out, and then when you think about when Invincible came out, right? I mean, obviously, Homelander and Omni-Man have been characters for a longer time than the shows, but still, you know what I mean? I think that like, oh, hey, look, I can just chill here. That's sick. That's cool. But still, they really kind of show my point.
Yeah, so I'm kind of getting tired of the whole thing where like good is boring.
Yeah.
Like, I get it that like you have more interesting, you could have more interesting stories going on with.
Yeah, what I did then?
Falling in space with like anti-heroes and like gray morality and all that. But just because something's like good and like ultimate good doesn't mean it's like boring.
Yeah.
Like we have had thousands and thousands of years of just like heroes just doing good shit as like stories. It's either interesting because of the situations they get put into, or like their unwavering faith or whatnot. Like, it sucks because there's some Superman comics that suck because the writers don't know how to fucking write them.
Yeah,
I think you can have an overpowered character and a character that's like morally righteous, but make it interesting.
What's good about Superman, and he's like, you know, I like this, that like I forget where it is, but like, you know, people say like superheroes are like the modern day version of like, you know, like mythology, you know what I mean? Like gods and deities and shit. And Superman like does represent, like, I don't know, he's very much like a Christ-like figure for comics, but I also think like he also represents the best of humanity, and that's the irony in the situation, that he's not human himself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And really, you know, he represents like what good is supposed to be in a way that is interesting about like just showing like no matter what, how unwavering it can be. He inspires hope, he really does. And like, you know, when they're up its own ass a little bit about it, like Zack Snyder is, you know, I understand that. That can be just a little like grating. But I don't think that's necessarily boring, because I think also like being able to portray Superman as just a guy, right, and fighting about somebody who's like, yeah, I'm like, because really what makes him like more better than everybody else? He's just an alien who has those powers. It's not like he's anything more specific than that. He's not special in his own race per se, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And but he just chooses to use those powers for good. He just happens to have that advantage, and showing that, you know, he wants to just be some guy because ultimately he really is. When it comes to the heart of it, I think that's a big, you know, despite his powers, you know.
Yeah.
Superman's a good character. He really is, and some people can't utilize that well.
And they just can't get over it. It's like, no, he's boring.
I think someone who does a really good interpretation, a good Superman story that doesn't really focus quite on the humanity aspect of it, but more of him as like kind of like a figure of good, but I think it's just a good story, is like All-Star Superman, which I would definitely check out. The animated version is not my favorite, but it's also the last thing Dwayne McDuffie, the guy who like helped make Status Shock and wrote like some of the best Ben 10 shit, did before he died. The last thing he did, by the way. It's just a good comic. I think there's a lot of different ways you can write and do Superman and still be like good, accurate interpretations of his character. Like shit like Kingdom Come, which is like way more on like the Golden Age version, where he's less of an actual person, you know? Yeah, which is funny enough. As much as we can shit on it, when it comes down to it, remember, if you talk about comic characters who've had some of the best sales ever, old comic book sales, Mog news comic book sales by like 1 billion degrees. It's not even close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's play Superman Returns on 360. Pop it in.
I remember having that game way back then.
Do you think that? How do you feel with that concept about the health bar being the city's health bar, Metropolis's health?
I think it's an interesting idea. We're like, okay, yeah, obviously, hey, is there more health down there?
Who cares?
We're like, yeah, obviously you gotta deal with the whole situation. Superman is invincible, or they make him out to be invincible, so they have to keep to where you have to defend the city because you know, Superman might be invincible, but you know, the people he's trying to save aren't. You know, it's an interesting idea. I don't remember if the game was like good or not.
No, it's not. It's not. It's
Okay,
not.
yeah.
It's like Superman Returns. It's not good.
Yeah, I like the idea of it, but like, yeah, the game wasn't that good.
Shout out to the actor having my name.
All I remember from that game is that you get to fight, I think it was Metallo, and he turns really big, and he's just like, he really fucked over the health bar of my city because he every time he goes big and he starts whacking at buildings and just toppling them instantly. It's like,
Holy
oh fuck,
shit.
man, how do I defend from this shit? Ultraman versus Superman or All-Star Superman story?
Which one's better? All-Star Superman? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I'd say All-Star Superman is one of the quintessential Superman stories. For sure. It's good.
Yeah.
It's just like really, it's crazy because it's one of those like real comics that really captures like the classic essence of that character in a more like, especially by a more like modern like sensibility, you know? It's good. And it's just a good story. I just like it a lot. Even though I prefer more of a human Superman in terms of like character, that one isn't. I think that still shows just how good it is. That I still like that interpretation a lot.
God, I really love how Justice League focused on a bunch of different DC characters. Not even DC characters, like different DC properties too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that one where the Supergirl and oh fuck, who else went over there?
Green Lantern and Green Arrow.
The one that when they go underneath the
No,
Antarctic.
sorry, I was thinking about the one where they go to the future and meet the.
That's still cool too. Yeah, you get to see the Legion of was it Heroes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome. And one of them's like, and then
Brainiac.
they have, yeah, they got a little Brainiac, and then it's the one little joke where it's Superman, where he's like, oh,
Brainiac 5, I think, right?
something like that.
I can't remember. I haven't seen that forever.
Got a boyfriend, huh? What's his name?
Oh yeah. Oh no, because
like,
remember she doesn't come back. She stays.
Yeah, she stays. Oh wait, no, was that a joke from a different series?
No, that's in that show.
Okay, I had to make sure. I was like, oh fuck, did I fuck that up?
Yeah, I love that. Which is really funny because actually I kind of don't like for the most part, like for a good chunk of the Justice League show period, I don't think Superman gets enough play.
Well, it's they know how strong he is, so they have to like take
No,
him
no,
out.
no. I mean, like he doesn't do a lot. Like I get that too,
sure.
but he doesn't like get a lot of like fighting stuff. He has that stuff with Shazam, which I think is one of the better episodes in general, and some of the shit with the Justice. What am I thinking? The Justice Lord. I couldn't remember their fucking names for a second.
I think it's fine for like what they're trying to do for the show, where they're focusing on other stuff. I think Justice League is where they focus more on just the original Justice League members, right?
Kind of, but also not really. Like, I mean, it's just them, but also like I don't think we get a lot of like real. I don't know. I don't think we get like a lot of like longer story arcs for them. Is what I'm trying to say. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That I would like. Should I just go over him or? Nope.
No. But yeah, there's that one where they go underneath the Antarctic. Fuck, what do you call it?
Bro.
The Antarctic kind of like they go underneath Antarctica, the little ice sheet, right? And they're inside that like medieval world where Metallo shows up as well, and Banshee, Silver Banshee.
Oh yeah, I know that episode.
That whole area is based on like some other DC comic. They also like the one where the general wants to fight Superman. He takes the super soldier serum.
And he fights just all the B and C listers. That episode
was
is just
sick.
so good. That's such a good episode.
And the thing is, the whole thing about that, at the beginning of that, they had a character who was from like an older fucking DC comic.
Yeah.
And what's awesome too is on that episode when they call it when the fucking night dude and the cowboy, they're calling it, we need reinforcements. They send in the fucking Scarlet dude.
Yeah.
That's the first DC character they send in too, like the first ever DC comic book
was Red
character they
Tornado
made.
there?
Huh?
Was Red Tornado there? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I know there's an episode where Red Tornado actually just fucking gets murked.
Is it Wonder Girl or Star Girl? I can't remember her name. Star Girl? Is that her name?
I think it was Stargirl and her dad, which is the dude in the robot suit.
Yeah. I remember when she dated Shazam.
Yeah.
And
I can't remember the cowboy. I think his name is Vigilante.
No. I mean that, by the way, the reason why that story is interesting is because they didn't know that Billy was a kid. And so they're like, bro, you can't be dating Stargirl. She's underage, bro. But he didn't really want to reveal his secret. And then like she's like, Billy, talk to me. And he's like, but he's Shazam. And she's like, no, don't let the wisdom of Solomon like talk to me. I want you to talk to me. Turn back into Billy. And he doesn't do it. I just thought that was really cool. I remember that. I forget what comic that was.
Yeah, it was Vigilante was the cowboy. I can't remember the name of the knight, and then I think there's another person. But they send in the fucking. Oh fuck! I gotta look up his name now. EC.
I think it still shows that. I think Justice League is just such a good show. Period. It's just good. That's it. I think Justice League. Okay, Justice League Unlimited. I think might be the best DC animated show. That's all I'm saying. I think it's the best one.
Typical. Decepticons inbound!
Fuck, where is he? Crimson Avenger, that was the name. I'm pretty sure Crimson Avenger is like the first ever. Let me confirm this real fast.
But would you agree with me in that statement I made about like Justice League Unlimited being the best DCAU show?
Yeah, it's one of the best ones.
No, would you say it's the best?
The best?
I would say it's the best.
Oh, Batman animated series is pretty fucking good.
But I mean, like, okay, Batman and the animated series has some really good peaks, but I think people also forget some of those episodes aren't good. There are bad episodes of that show. And I think what I appreciate about the DCAU, I mean Justice League Unlimited, is that again they just deal with so many more characters and storylines.
Yeah, that's the biggest fucking advantage.
That they handle well. They make you care about characters. You go into Batman animated series, you care a little bit more because it's fucking Batman. But you get like that episode we just talked about with the General. It makes you so sympathetic for all those characters, and I feel like the writing ends up being sometimes a little bit more like. Well, it's not as dealing with necessarily a dark subject matter sometimes as obviously, like, it still deals with some serious stuff, you know? And the fact that you can just, like, get into just some characters who get one episode and make you like them, I think is a lot to say. That they have one episode to make you like these characters, and you do. Just the fact that it deals with everybody else a lot. A lot of the characters are handled really well. I think the general scope of what it, like, means for, like, you know, it handles the world. It's a very fleshed out world. It's the most fleshed out, like, I mean, because it has all these heroes, but all this shit that goes on with them existing in the first place and whatnot. I mean, holy shit. The shit with, like, the Legion of Doom, for example. We were talking about them earlier. Remember, Gorilla Grodd gets sent out into space and fucking dies.
Yeah.
Just
they had
like,
the whole civil war inside the, all the members.
Yeah, and just, like, it's so good. I just think I think it might be the best one. Like, the anime, like, Batman the Anime series at its best is definitely really good and has some really good moments. But I think, like, some episodes aren't really as solid. I feel like when you get named random episodes, like, okay, people will talk about random good Justice League episodes. I have never seen anyone say, here's a random good Batman the Animated Series episode. I don't see that. They just say the whole thing's good. But I don't see everyone say, oh, here's this part I love from it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and that may be because it's a little newer, so people saw it more. Like, we grew up with it. So I will give that a completely fair shake. But I don't know, I can stand by that part. You know, I appreciate it, that it's able to just... Again, like, it's not just Batman I'm like. It's how I got introduced to so many characters that I never would have liked otherwise, you know?
Yeah. So it really was. If you're one of those people that's tired of seeing Batman shit, go watch Justice League Unlimited.
Yeah. Don't worry, Batman's there, but he's not always there.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was right, because the Crimson Avenger was the first masked superhero in DC Comics, and he appears in that episode. Whenever they had to call for backup against that general dude, they call him fucking Crimson Avenger. Like, oh, that was a neat little thing that happened. Oh, and then all the fucking, like I said, the League of, the Legion of Doom shit going on. Oh, remember the episode with, Well,
again, a storyline that they were building up, too. Like, the villains got their own play. Or with, Cadmus. All that shit with Cadmus.
Yeah, with the, almost said Perfecto, fucking Amazo.
Yeah.
And Lex Luthor
well,
gets
actually,
his
I don't like Amazo because he has so much potential to be a good character. His first episode's really good, and then, like, he comes back one more time, and then, like, another time after that, and they never do anything with him.
Yeah, but they did really good things with him and Lex Luthor, like when Lex Luthor's reply to him and all that.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's in his second episode.
Yeah, he saves
But then
the
in
day.
the third episode, I remember he just shows up when they're doing the whole Bizarro stuff, and he fucks off. And never shows up ever again. And it's just kind of like, you could have done more with that character.
I saw that really good episode where Solomon Grundy comes back.
Yeah, with a Hot Girl. What a weird... You would never see that interaction ever. And it was so good.
Yeah?
Yeah, again, literally, no, who would have ever thought about that? Nobody. I just think it's fucking crazy. The DC.
It was also hold on. It was lit. Also, they made Amazo a god and finished Batman Beyond storyline.
Yep.
Well, with the Mazo's god thing, I'm pretty sure that was more so in the comics where they were like, oh yeah, you're just fucking like literally a god now.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I just think the way they handle the concept is almost good enough to be standalone. But a lot of that shit that happens that are just like these standalone episodes do end up coming back to have like more of like a impact later on. You know, that's what I like about it. You're like, oh, this thing that just sounded like it didn't have a super big importance in the grand scheme of things. Guess what it did? And that's good, you know, because you're able to be like every little episode you can just watch on your own, or if you choose to just watch another episode, you get to see how it ties into something bigger, and that's good. That's good that you can have a show that you can just jump into at any point and it still be good. Not a lot of shows can do that.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's
accessible.
No, the way you're describing, where each episode's like a different thing. It's
episodic.
Huh?
Episodic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Serialized maybe too as well, but
I wouldn't say serialized. But because the thing is, why it feels episodic, it also isn't. You know, again, there are season story that are like long story long season long shit going on. I could not fucking speak it. I didn't even say that right. But yeah, like just it's so good. I could rant about it forever, which is crazy because I'm more of a Marvel guy. I want to put that out. I love the DC. I love both. I don't know. I always feel
in the animated department, DC just mogs Marvel.
Yeah, like Marvel has good shit, but most of it doesn't like isn't as nearly as good, right? Or even I had to stack up their best shows, right? Like Earth's Mightiest Heroes is a really good show.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the Justice League Unlimited. Would I say it's better than Justice League? Probably. Unlimited? No. Justice League Unlimited mogs Justice League, okay? Spectacular Spider-Man, I'd say it's better. I don't know, like that's a good show, but still. Okay, Spider-Man the Animated Series, Batman the Animated Series, I'd say Batman. But I think what Marvel usually does is they usually end up going for something a little bit different. But again, they're good, entertaining shows, but there's more going on underneath the hood with Justice League. You get all these, like, you get the episodic episodes, you get actual storylines, you get, like, actual, like, commentary and meaningful messages and stuff that's going on that you think about the shit they show on the kids' TV and you're like, what the fuck? And, you know, Marvel doesn't have anything that really compares on that side, on their shows, you know? Where you're like, holy shit, they dealt with this really dark subject matter. And it's just, like, the shit with Ace or the shit with, like, Dollface or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, crazy.
Remember that one episode where, Green Lantern, I think Flash was there too, and maybe somebody else. They get sent to like some kind of different universe, and it looks like some kind of like Silver Age comic where like, oh, the police are just right next to it. It's like some kind of goofy.
Oh, and it turns out it's all that like kids, like it's that guy, like the guy, like he has like psychic powers.
Well, yeah, but it turns out that it was based on this one comic or some universe, right? And the guy who's writing it, when he died, the world just fucking got destroyed. And that one kid was a survivor who's like some kind of psyche. He's trying to keep it together and make it look normal, right?
Oh, yeah. That's a Justice League episode.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it was Justice League. My bad.
Yeah,
that's still a really good episode.
Or that episode with, I think I don't think it actually says verbatim that it's Steve Trevor, but I think it is Steve Trevor. I forget if he's just like supposed to be like, you know, like a fill-in for him. That one with Diana, and she meets him later and he's like really old and whatnot. It's a very sweet little moment from Justice League as well. Yeah, that was a good episode. Just like is a good show, but like it's not as good in my opinion. I don't feel like they have as like, I don't know. I think like the themes and stuff they were handling in Justice League Unlimited was like better. I think the writing was just stronger in general. Somehow, because they were able to just deal with whatever they want. Even the Justice League episodes were crazy. The Justice Lords, the concept is crazy.
I remember the Alien Invasion arc where Martian Manhunter is introduced. His backstory is excellent. It sucks they don't bring that back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what? I want to point out you know what? I also think it's obvious that DCAU was obviously lightning in a bottle because every time they've ever done anything that's technically in that same universe, it's always been shit since. Yep.
Oh, there we go. At least he's not a talking head anymore.
Yeah, but I liked it when he was giving us head.
I'm giving you a head, Optimus.
Oh no, that's gay.
Megatron, that's incredibly gay.
I was trying to find this clip from Family Guy. It's like a really early episode. Well, not early. I think it's like later right before they get canceled. Where it's like they're on their boat and they're like Joe's doing charades and he falls off. And then like the two like immigrant workers Peter has for his boat. Remember when he had a boat?
Yeah.
They like save him and he gives him mouth to mouth and Peter's like, ew, gay. I was trying to find that clip because it's just so like I wish that just how weirdly just obviously Peter, he's giving him mouth to mouth, right? Yeah, that's the joke. Haha. I was trying to find that clip. I cannot find it where it's not a cell phone recording. I can't.
You're okay.
No. He's like, ugh, like an actual disgust, but like in a very just like normal way. Man, old Family Guy was so funny.
Blowing your back out. I'm blowing your back out, Optimus.
You're Tom Holland. Who the fuck is Tom Holland?
You're Tom Holland. I'm the black guy, Optimus.
You're getting blacked. Oh shit! Come on, bro. It's so close to grabbing the hell.
Like how RC was fucked by black men, Optimus. I'm fucking you.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. We don't have anything like that in our culture. He just calls it
RC was never human.
Oh man.
She likes big robot dick. Megatron.
What a mega. Have you seen that picture of Shadow from Sonic Prime? It's just like, I just love Latina Sonic. I just love Latina Sonic. I need to. I don't know. That's another mid show. I remember that time I had Jared over at my old place, and we this was like really late. We were just over, and we sat there for 3 hours just stacking up every DC versus Marvel superhero show and which one was better. It was one of the best conversations I had in my entire life.
I thought we were going to talk about Meg's name being Megatron.
Oops. Kind of missed that one. The obvious joke was obvious for everybody else involved. Yeah, we kind of dropped the ball on that one, didn't we?
Yeah, we dropped it, bro.
Or the fact that like Optimus is Jewish.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's a really early.
Top 5 Transformer moments in Family Guy.
Yeah, you know what? I respect him either way.
That was a real video I saw. Actually, this week I saw it.
I saw the Back to the Future one.
Oh hell yeah!
But that one has a lot of good ones. And I love how they actually end the video on an actual clip from the show that works perfectly to end it. Like the one where like Marty's like, fuck it, hey Lorraine, wait up, and then he gets the inbred version of himself. Hey, I'm Marty. To be continued. Oh.
Remember the one where Peter goes back in time to save his, so he can hook up with fucking Lois, and Brian has to sing. He literally sings "Never Gonna Give You Up."
You know what's funny? It's really weird knowing that was them making talking about the meme, because I had never seen that meme yet, right? Like this is and I just thought it was just a random song they chose. Because they do that,
Yeah, I never realized until later. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
singing "Never Gonna Give You Up."
This is a song by a gay guy. That's what he said. And
listen to this.
Oh man, you know what's really weird? It feels like that's kind of like, it really shows just how old that is. Oh, you know what's crazier? When Cheese from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends rickrolled everybody at the Macy's Day Parade. That happened. That was a thing. Can you believe that?
Yep.
That was terrible.
I'm gonna Animan you, Optimus. Shut up, Taru.
What'd he say?
He said, I'm gonna Animan you.
All I'm saying is Taru is just like the shittier version of Naru God. Do you know who Naru God is?
No.
He's this guy on Twitter who's like this, it's not as funny once you realize it's not actually, that it's a joke and not someone being serious. Where he's like a Naruto fan, like he's supposed to be a huge anime fan. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, they have a place reserved for me in hell. It's called the Throne, right? And it's just like, or like, I was in history class and I found out about like World War II. There's no way Japan could ever do this. You know what I mean? Like, or all the shit that's happened. Like, you just think the Naru God thing's him being like, at first it was like, oh, it's just some guy who like does shit like that unironically on Twitter, but then it's a joke. They did have one really fun one today, where it was like, people who think like Naruto could beat like Goku, and just like, yeah, Goku could beat Naruto. Like, oh no, there's like, no, yeah, Goku can beat Naruto. He can beat one Naruto, but can he beat 1,000?
Oh, I'm gonna be like, yeah, beat him off.
Yeah, no, because he's supposed to be a Naruto fan. That's the one where I'm like, okay, he kind of caught me off guard with that one. Bro, blow up.
Jetfire Silver Bolt, where I dropped it. Oh yeah, you recognize. Yeah, it's Jetfire. Jetfire, also known as the one that was a Macross toy.
Man, why wouldn't we play Jetfire, bro? He's the coolest name.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I just remembered he was in Revenge of the Fallen.
I'll show you Revenge of My Fallen. Because
Old ass
because my sticky got limpy.
Limpy sticky. Oh.
My wiki got my wiki.
Got me wet wiki.
You know what? Say whatever you want. His last name goes pretty hard. I call me the caveman.
Got my wet wiki.
You ever seen Holes?
A long time ago.
I've never seen Holes.
I don't remember anything.
But I've listened to that song a bunch.
All I remember is that they dig holes.
Yeah, gotta dig them holes. That song goes so hard. I remember.
Jet fire.
Man, this part's so fun.
This is gonna be. I haven't noticed you've been in this room for a while.
I'm always. Oh, I did die at one point.
You grow tired of fucking Megatron? I've been growing tired of this shit.
Tired of kicking your damn ass, bitch.
He said I grow tired of this, so here's some more.
He should. You know what? He should have showed up. You want to beat us so bad? Come beat us then, bro. Oh, I'll beat you. Yeah, beat us off. Yay. And he's like, no.
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 It's not kind of gay, Megatron. No.
Man,
no, I'm not.
Man, guys, I can't wait for Miles Morales to show up and do something really cool and not his movie.
And not what?
Do something cool and not his movie. Like, do something cool that's, like, not in the movie. That's, like, you know, not just in the movie.
Yeah. I can't wait for him to be in something that's not his movie.
Yeah, that's good.
And be awesome.
Hey,
don't die now.
You know what sucks? We never got to have that conversation about Miles Morales' love interest. We're not doing that on screen.
Yeah, I was say definitely not as memorable as
Oh, but there was a joke where I'm not kidding in the comics where he said there's one, like, it's supposed to be like an alternate like universe thing. There's like two things Miles loved. It was like something about like hats, like baseball like caps and stuff, and Puerto Rican girls. I'm not kidding. That's real. That's real.
Also, they just sent a guy out there who only can melee attack the fucking flying characters.
Well,
damn, Megatron didn't think that one through. You
that's all he had left. You gotta use what you got.
Yes, that's true.
This is like when I played as the Arbalest in another Century episode R.
Well, see, the difference is the melee guy can't just jump up and melee you. He can't fly 5 miles.
I'm trying to make another epic gamer reference. Okay, jeez.
No. Arbalest is better than this.
Arbalest had the Lambada driver, and it went really hard when we realized how cool it could be. That's basically playing the game on hard mode. We're playing this on the normal difficulty too. You mentioned how tedious this be on hard.
Yeah.
At most, you know, let's be honest, most game designers don't know how to actually do difficulty design. They don't. They don't
just
know
make
how to
the enemies bullet sponges.
Yeah. Or like, the only people who do are the people who make the hard, and the hard mode is the intended way to play the game. Damn, was that a Halo 3 reference?
Damn.
Dude, Halo 3 goes so hard. That is such a good tagline. Finish the fight. God, dude, I remember all the fucking promotional shit for that game was coming out, and I just thought it was the coolest fucking thing. God.
Unironically try to make my full armor Mark III colored like jet-powered Prime from Revenge of the Fallen? Act guy solos Megatron? Oh, fuck no, bro.
No, bro. I saw the death battle, bro.
Megatron sweep. Gotta get as much content of flying as possible. Yeah, you only get to fly a few times.
Well, yeah, exactly. You get it once per, like, campaign. So why do you think I'm mostly flying? I can't do it with anybody else. It's one of the only times you actually really want to use their, like, mode. Oh, what, am I supposed to just drop down? Am I supposed to just know that now?
Huh?
I was supposed to just drop down here, and I'm like, okay, camera angle didn't fucking shift. Like, how am I supposed to know where to fucking go, bro?
Look around, stupid.
Yeah, okay. But I can't turn.
Find the Autobots immediately!
Bro, this is like some Covenant-ass shit right now, right? I feel like I'm going to have to fight like a brute chieftain, and he's going to come with the gravity hammer.
Yeah, that voice was kind of...
Hey, yo, where's the Arbiter, bro?
We're almost there, guys. The nerve center is just up ahead.
Yeah, you know what? You know what game we could have played the campaign multiplayer in? Halo 3.
Intruders! Decepticons!
Oh shit, I got a sniper rifle out.
Nah, who cares? Oh. I learned that
Marksman.
the hard way. I care about getting shot.
No, the hard mode in this game makes you like paper. Even better.
Yeah, because we already saw how fast you can die in this game. Sometimes it's just crazy to see your health just get obliterated. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Die already, bitch. Where is he? Where is he? Fuck off, douche.
Le douche.
Shut up, bro. Lelouch is cool.
He is cool.
Also, I want to point out you're the only person I've ever heard say that. Not because it's not funny. It's just I'm surprised I haven't heard it anywhere else.
What, le douche?
Yes. So you're the first.
I'm surprised nobody's like made that joke either.
I've never heard anybody make that joke. I'm not saying somebody hasn't, but I never saw it.
Yeah, I've never did it.
I don't know if I'm fighting this guy or what. Okay, I was gonna say. Man, can I just have a hold down button for all my shots? Oh yeah.
This dude looks like he'd be a named person. What the fuck?
Maybe he is, bro.
He's got the gold
My
plate.
storyline, you're the jobber.
His name's Junk. This motherfucker Junk. He dookie. He dog water. This is all Decepticon named Dog Water.
This is a shitty name, bro.
Dog water.
You know what I love about at least playing like the ships? You get infinite ammo.
Bro, can you look out the window real fast? That shit look beautiful.
That's literally just like a JPEG.
Yeah, but that shit look beautiful.
No, it doesn't.
That lighting make it look
it looks like a
beautiful.
flat texture.
Are you saying something's wrong with black?
I said flat.
Something wrong with being flat?
Yeah.
All sizes are beautiful. Asshole.
I never said anything wrong with like people being fat. When you think about all sizes are beautiful, I don't think people are just talking
All
about breast
sizes
size.
are beautiful, bro. Flat, big.
Hey, I like flat girls.
But you made a problem with flat, bro.
What? Yeah, the picture because it looks boring and doesn't make the makes us
Bro,
really
you
feel like
just
a
hate
live
people
world.
that are flat.
I just feel like it's just a picture that's in front of us. That's it.
You just hate people that are flat.
Shut the fuck up, badass. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're being a cultural appropriator, bro.
What am I appropriating?
Being a goddamn fucking idiot the way you're acting right now.
Damn.
Damn.
Which culture is a bunch of idiots? You fucking racist.
White American.
You got me, I'm not white.
You got me, I'm not white. I'm not American.
I'm black.
And I'm from China.
And I'm from China.
I'm from China. That sounds like a way Trump would say. I am from China.
Vagina. Vagina. The douche of the re-erection. God damn it.
And you know what? Lelouch chose not to have sex.
Yes.
And he could have. He could have. He almost did, though. He almost did have sex.
He could easily just say, I command you to give me a blowy.
The only reason why she didn't have sex with him is because he was literally just using it as an emotional rebound.
Based.
Yeah.
As a married man, I can agree with Aqua. Hell yeah.
About what?
I guess size.
You know what?
Alright, Gargura simp.
You know what's funny?
Actually, you'd call them shrimp.
Also, why are we bringing up fucking VTubers? Bringing up VTubers makes you fucking cringe. That means you know who that is.
It's funny because I know the name,
because we
but I
talked
don't
about it on the
watch
stream.
them.
That's
Yeah.
why I know. Right? Oh, Guristim, you're bringing her up, bro.
Sounds like you put her inside of a chum jar.
And also, we're talking about like loving girls of different breast size. Why is that suddenly a problem? Why do you go to a child? Why's your first thought a child? Because their character is, I think, supposed to be a child. Okay, that's sick.
Is she supposed to be a child? I thought it was I thought they would make like an obvious fucking 10,000-year-old fucking.
I don't know. Maybe there
joke.
is. But guess what? When I think of a woman. Okay, I don't think of someone who looks like a child. I think of Lolly. Okay.
I think of a girl. I think of a big, fat, boobied woman.
I think of a real, actual woman, flesh and blood, not a fucking VTuber. Get laid. Oh wait, you're an incel. It's not your choice.
Man, this man took it way too hard, bro.
I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Wait. Please don't. Please subscribe first.
yo, please girl, I love you.
I'm your shrimp, #1 shrimp.
#1 shrimp fan.
Please, Gara, I put you in the chum jar, please.
Gara, please. I saw that like Lightning McQueen thing that Two Snacks did. It was funny.
Hell yeah.
That went pretty hard. Reinforce my favorite thing. More enemies to kill. God, man, my hands are fucking sweaty right now.
Bro, we killed this whole ship and they just keep spawning more.
I'm doing it.
Out of ammo.
Oh, I guess I'm out of ammo.
Energon
oh shit,
repair.
I forgot I got a healing arm. When in doubt,
Ammo
fire it out.
Infinite
Oh my
ammo it out.
Alright, it's useful. Does pretty decent damage.
Yeah. It is me, Jetfire.
It is me. Go, mama. Oh shit!
Look at that.
This is crazy.
Eating those guys.
Holy shit.
How do you like that, Decepticon?
Decepticons.
That sounds like a racial slur, bro. Like if you're making a joke out of their name, their type of people. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I'm dead. I'm so dead. This is over. So over. Never been over.
Kind of fucked when you think about like Decepticons
Why
are
can't I
like a
heal
lower
myself,
class
bro?
of people,
I mean, they are.
and he's just calling Deceptic creeps.
Yeah, I know. Because they're, you know what? That's the issue, right? Is they don't. You know what? It's kind of like they made the Decepticons out to be this lesser race of people, to be these monsters, and they wanted to fight for equality, but in that pursuit, they became the same exact monsters they were accused of. That's the tragedy of the war for
Decepticons rise
Cybertron.
up.
You know what? I was saying an actual like jokey but serious piece. That's the tragedy of the war of Cybertron.
Yeah.
Fuck off, idiot.
The beam is just eating those guys.
Yeah, remember when we saw that on the Decepticon campaign?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Fly past them
I don't know where to go.
through that little area right there. See that? It's that little doorway right there. There's an elevator.
But I can't activate it until they're dead, though.
Oh, well, hey, there's ammo at least.
Yeah, but I'm dead, though. That's what I thought. I thought, like, it didn't matter to, like, go ahead and, like, try and, like, fly past them. Because I thought at this point it was, like, you were obviously at a wall. Oh, shit, I forgot. I didn't have a gun.
Hey, what the fuck was that ammo for then?
Oh,
Oh, it was a weapon.
Yeah, I didn't pick it up. When you're in a turret, you can rip the weapon free of its mounting and fire it while moving. Great. How about I just pick up the whole turret instead? Pick up the whole ship it's on. Okay, let's just actually just do this for real this time. No fucking around, I'm dicking around.
According to lore, they are the oppressed who became oppressors. That's what he just said.
That's exactly kind of what I said. But in a more yeah, but not using as quite as literal terms and trying to make it a little bit more mystified to be pretentious. God. Once again, I have your chat trying to claim the exact things I already said. Fucking dude, guys, catch up, bro. Seriously, what are you, fucking stupid? I'm kind of kidding. All
Decepticook.
Decepticon.
Try looking around that room you were. Oh, never mind. Too late. Find any health and ammo.
Well, maybe actually just. At least I have ammo. There's that. Let's just wait for my homies. Just scraping against the ground.
I love the ragdoll physics in this game. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not like they're not like super like offensive. Like a lot of games, they're very minimal.
The beam is just eating those guys.
Stupid.
Which is crazy because you just see them running away. Pretty fine. They look okay to me. Damn, bro. Damn. This shit.
That's right. I'm appropriating your knowledge.
Okay, you know what? That was pretty good. That made me laugh. Oh my god. I react the same way if I got shot in the face.
Talk about, I don't know, Spider-Man or something.
For what? Nah, I'm just gonna stay quiet the whole time. Chat, this is a moment of silence. We're gonna reflect. Think about something embarrassing you did today and why you're never going to ever be happy ever again. If you're reading this chat, it's too late. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, we blew up at the same time. Holy shit. Oh, that was crazy. That's crazy. That's nuts. The only way to kill a brute is destroy its backpack. Thank you. That's awesome. Autobot campaign. Okay, guys, now that he's gone, let's actually just like do this for real. Let's actually like pay attention.
Look at that. The beam is just eating those guys.
Ah, how do you like that?
I wonder they haven't spawned. I wonder when they spawn in. There you go. Oh, I didn't get the fucking ammo from earlier. Shit. That was. Let me see if I can. Yeah, get in there, get in there, homie. I believe in you. I'm healing you to do a lot of shit. You're already out? Man, that's the quickest I've ever seen you get out of the bathroom. That's not a joke. Yeah, but when you say you go to the bathroom, man, you go in there for a while. There's a few things that happen pretty often when we hang out, and that's like your ritual pre-stream shit, too. Like when I'm in the bathroom, I know what's taking so long. I'm on YouTube. Should have grabbed the ammo beforehand. Grab that gun, but I want to die. Okay, he's dead.
Hello.
What are you watching? Yeah, I forget. I wasn't thinking about like going to go grab the ammo beforehand, so I'm having to kind of just lay this out with all this. I'm not running back.
I had to go see somebody else real fast on who's doing the stream. All right, let me go back to let me go back to this. Did you wash your hands? Yes.
No, we didn't. I didn't hear that sync round. That's all I'm saying.
Are you gonna believe a liar?
This is my apartment.
Are you gonna boot?
I've seen him wash his hands by dipping it into the toilet. It's like it's water.
Yeah.
Damn! Look at all that damage I took.
Is the chat delayed? It's not delayed. It's more so there's sometimes I have to look up and down. And...
Let's just be honest. This game's not really all that challenging as soon as you just play it lame for like 5 minutes. If I grabbed the weapon, I could have got done a lot faster. But like honestly, it's like look how much damage I actually took. You watched most of that, so.
No.
Yeah, okay. That was obvious you lying. Damn, let's get in here.
No, bro, I was looking down.
The nerve center is just ahead.
There you go.
What now, Jetfire? We need to overload the beam's pulse regulator. Hit those switches on the far panel.
Oh, this looks sick. This looks cool when I do this. Look.
Oh, sure, do look kind of cool.
That do
this
look
place
kind of
cool.
cool.
Nice and bright.
This place kind of looks nice and saturated. I'm interacting with the environment. I don't want to play this game, bro. I want to get it done. Man. Imagine you took damage from ramming into stuff.
That'll be fucked.
Oh, I'm taking some damage, all right.
Hurry, bro.
Dude, it's fine. It's fine.
Hurry.
Bro, it's fine.
So we can stream Godzilla Unleashed.
We're not gonna stream Godzilla Unleashed, bro. Bro.
Hurry, finish the game.
Bro.
You got one more chance.
Okay,
You're about to die.
Yeah.
Bro, stop dying.
Okay.
Dang.
Just ram it. I always want to see like if you could actually just ram into the floor.
I'll catch up if you can actually play without dying.
He got me, bro. He got me. He owned me. He exposed me as a fraud on stream.
The nerve center is just ahead.
Oh shit. What's it? There's that little like loading everything back in like stutter.
We need to overload the
Okay,
beam's
let's
pulse
just do this for real.
Hit those switches on the far panel.
Do it for real. Let's do it for real. Let's just actually kill everybody. Oh shit. Ooh, rocket launcher. Oh, I forgot he does that cool, like,
Oh yeah, do be charging.
kinda forgot about that. I'm kinda wasting, I forgot I was wasting it too. You just do, you got that big old charge up.
He's fucking dead.
But like, no, real talk, this game's not actually that hard. Let's just be real. You just actually just play the bare minimum. It's easy. Obviously, yeah, when we're just like dicking around, it's, yeah, you'll die. But like, think about it, I was actually taking time to like do this shit instead of just doing shit like this, where I'm just like flying into it. Was that clipping through that? I want to go back and see if it was. No. Woo! Woo! We'll blow us up. My charge shot. Oh. Damn, plasma approaching. Damn, I want to go in here. Man, why they always steal the turrets? They always steal the cool shit. Jesus, right in the nuts. Oh, wrong one. Reload, reload. Oh, what is this one again?
Death.
Yeah, not the gun. I meant like the my Energon or whatever ability.
Oh my god.
Oh look,
there
I got
are
my
parts
Gina,
everywhere. Put on some 4Kids. Let's watch One Piece.
Okay, you know what? All I'm saying is the four. Okay, you know what? I'll say it. We Are is not that good of a song, and the 4Kids opening for One Piece goes pretty hard. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, everybody agree on that.
You say that, but you know a lot of people don't agree on that.
I hate you, Zerg. Godzilla Unsheesh. God damn it. It's awful.
Remember that Gear 5 is more iconic than Super Saiyan.
What is?
Gear 5.
The fuck is Gear 5?
That's all that needs to be said. What is Gear 5?
What the fuck is Gear 5?
Yeah, if you're having to ask the question, that proves my point.
Actually, though, what the fuck is Gear 5?
Bro. Gear 5, bro.
What does that do? Is that what does that do for Luffy?
Let me just actually shoot him. He's gonna kill him.
What do the other gears even do anyway?
Whoa, what the fuck? He actually spun out of control that time. I should have just transformed and shot him the whole time, but that
What's Gear 5?
Bro, if you don't know, bro, you're not a real One Piece fan.
I'm not.
It's it's more iconic than Super Saiyan.
I'm not. I'm the Gundam gay. I'm the
You're
Gundam
Gundam
guy.
gay.
I'm the Gundam gay, bro.
He got him. We
I'm the
got him. He
Gundam
exposed
gay.
himself on stream. He's the Gundam gay.
I'm the Gundam gay, bro. Not the One Piece gay.
Okay, let's just shoot everybody. What time is it, bro? This game gonna
It's
be over.
9:41. That's what I told you, bro. Get through it.
We're not gonna play Godzilla. We're never playing a Godzilla game because there's no good Godzilla game. Name 5 good Godzilla games right now.
Godzilla. That's all you need is one.
Name one good one.
I think it's a car thing after Gear 4, you know? Yeah, yo. Yeah, what the fuck is Gear 5?
Bro, it's in One Piece, bro.
Well, no fucking shit.
Yeah, it's in One Piece.
Does he just fucking spin his dick like a helicopter?
No, bro.
I'm fucking looking this shit up.
Sick. It's really cool, I promise.
Is that the one that people say is like a fucking cartoon character or some shit?
No, it couldn't possibly be that one. That'd be a lie. You want to listen to people who lie to you, don't?
Gear 5. Not Gear 5 theater anime. Just Gear 5, bro. Just tell me. Gear 5.
Gear 5. This just proves my point so hard.
This is the fucking like cartoony fucking one.
Oh no, I never said that, bro.
This looks fucking horrible. This looks like shit. They're like, hey, bro, here's your your Super Saiyan, bro.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This looks like ass.
Shit, yeah, he did some major damage to me, bro.
One Piece fans waited for this.
They waited. They waited and loved it. We still haven't even got the anime version of it yet.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You guys can cope to me all y'all want, bro. I fucking... You look like garbage.
Oh, I had to detonate it too? Holy shit, we gotta get... Oh, what the fuck's shooting? Oh, there's snipers in the back. Okay, I can see there's shit. There's so much light going on. Okay.
Let's do this.
But yeah, just
It makes me
thinking about
wonder what everybody else's fruit does for them when they go gear 5. Is that how that works?
it. No.
The fuck is gear 5 then? Like, what is gear anyway?
I'd have to explain it to you.
Is that when they just get really good at something?
Kind of, but that's more like this was a thing that like Luffy's thing can do. Man, those snipers just took so much of my fucking health out.
Gear 5 is real.
That shut up, bro. That shit's not funny. I didn't laugh.
Godzilla Unleashed, Save the Earth, Domination, GBA, PS4, Kaiju. PS4 is not a good game. And then
what do you mean? I think it is.
Dickinson.
I think it's a fine game.
Yeah, until you start getting that shit spammed in your ear.
What? People saying it's a good game?
No, Godzilla's approaching the generator. Godzilla's approaching the generator.
Well, maybe if you approach the generator like less often, it wouldn't happen.
The monster selection though is pretty base. You could be Hedorah and fucking Mecha Godzilla 1, 2, and 3, or Kiryu, I should say.
Yeah, they don't call him that.
They got
That's not his name.
fucking. They got base character choices though.
Wow, you can kill them with their armor?
Don't give it up. Don't give it up.
Dude, I don't want to fight. I don't want to go fight those snipers at all.
One Piece has only gone on for so long because it's the only thing that sets it apart from Dragon Ball and Naruto.
What?
What? What's
You're saying
separates
it's
them?
this link, this sets it apart, the only thing that sets it apart? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're saying.
Play the Kaiju creepypasta game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Remember when that was actually like the best creepypasta at one point, and then it just,
No, I don't know anything about it other than it's a thing. I don't know what
it started off really good, and then it just goes into some fucking weird ass shit,
most
like his dead
creepypastas?
girlfriend or some bullshit.
Where's the other fucking dude?
All I know is that they were at one of the those, was it Kaiju Combat? They actually had Red gonna be a
Oh yeah, game that's never gonna come out ever.
yeah, and he was
Yeah.
gonna be a character in that.
To put this in perspective, oh my god, where is he? Fucking pussy.
That fucking sucked, bro. I really want Kaiju Combat. Did I ever tell you I made a fucking character for Kaiju Combat?
Did I ever tell you that I remember Kaiju Combat coming out when I was in like 8th grade? And
Yeah.
that's how long it's been, and it's never gonna come out?
Yeah. Never ever.
Never ever?
They
Never
had
ever?
people like fucking Matt Frank working on that shit.
Oh, fuck, I didn't realize I actually picked up the armor at one point. You don't have to pay attention.
This man laughed at my outdated joke.
I didn't laugh at anything.
It's real.
it's just, I can appreciate the spirit of the joke. Oh shit.
I've watched gameplay of it. It's
I'm actually
actually
dead.
pretty cool.
Of what? Holy shit! Oh my goodness.
Oh, Kaiju Combat?
Yeah, you know, is it still in development, or do people still believe that lie? That's as likely as me to actually like.
I mean,
People fuck with what I'm doing.
literally haven't checked up on it in a while, so maybe they actually did have some stuff.
Christ.
Kaiju Combat. Kaiju Combat explained 4 years ago.
Yeah, 4 years ago. Point proven.
Kaiju's Corner, the fall of Colossal Kaiju Combat, rise of disappointed fandom 6 years ago.
I'll show you disappointed fandom. The Aqua Vengeance fandom.
I'll have you know they
Aqua,
care more
what's
about
the
me.
Aqua Vengeance motto?
I don't think we have one.
Well, we need one.
Give me a suggestion.
I don't know, bro. What's a famous Aqua Vengeance moment?
Oh my god. Colossal Kaiju Combat Development Video number 6, Alpha Trailer, 9 years ago.
What we need is we're the gun gays, I guess. I'm the Gundam gay. We're the Gundam gays. Holy shit! Holy shit! No, real talk. That was actually just dumb. Like that was actually just like legit crazy. I need to just like get in those turrets or something. Like this one, you have to play it really slow. If I just wanted to just beat it without thinking about it, but I don't know. You just get like
Colossal
completely
Kaiju
quicker.
Combat Town Meeting 2016. That was the last video over this.
They don't need to have any more. Video 6? That's a lot already.
They have a card game fighting thing going on. Yeah, the most recent thing from that was 6 years ago.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about just how old that is. Like, I know for a fact people who backed that years ago, and it's just, I don't know, man. Like, every time I hear Kaiju Combat, and the thing is, there's not, like, I've never heard that it's finally officially just been, like, it's done, right? Not finished, as in being created, as in, like, we're just like, yeah, it's never being made. I'm just waiting on that, you know?
Yeah. I think well, at least we got alternatives now. Like, I got that one game that was on Steam. I think it's just called Colossal. Fuck, I don't even look it up.
What about that furry one?
Furry one?
No, that was a complete kind of game.
We go look on Steam real fast because I have it in there somewhere. Oh, fuck, I got signed in.
See, this would also this part of the mission would have gone a little bit easier had we chose a different character too. We'd at least have the healer. Oh my god, where'd he go? No, real talk. Where am I getting fucking hit from? Other not that guy, obviously. Where?
Cooling phase complete.
Yeah, see notifications. Yep. Okay, cool. Steam guard code. Yada yada yada. Where are my games at?
Jesus Christ, where? I'm gonna go get this real fast.
Sorry to be quiet for a little bit to find this fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say.
But yeah, I did make an OC for, and I actually put it on the website too, for Kaiju Combat. Fuck, where did it go? Crusader King, Darkest Vengeance.
Are these guys hitting anything?
No.
I don't think they are, yeah. Oh, finally. It's finally at 100%. That's crazy.
Overload already. No need to rush on my account.
Giga Bash, that's what it's called. This game called Giga Bash. I actually got that. That's kind of, sort of like Godzilla Unleashed. They have like rip-off Ultraman in there.
I'm wondering, like,
like
what
Giga
angle is
Man.
this guy possibly shooting me from?
Follow the,
No, I mean, I know where he's shooting me. I can see that what's been hitting me is the other sniper dude can hit me. Which is crazy that he can. It's just kind of like lame because it's from a vantage point where you can't hit him, you know?
Yeah.
It's just because they do a lot of damage, and like these guys, they all do a little bit of damage. And if I just rush out, like just play it dumb like I was, I mean, you're gonna die already. Fucking die already, Jesus Christ.
Kaiju Combat sounds like a Flash game. Oh my god.
You wish Flash could handle Kaijus the way they combat.
Watch as it turns into Duke Nukem Forever with development time. Actually, how long did it take Duke Nukem Forever?
Like 14 years.
Well, it's getting there.
It's been since the 90s. It was in the late 90s. It's what, 2014, something like that? 2013, 2012?
Duke.
It came out when we were like
Nukem
around the time I was in middle school.
Forever.
2013?
2011.
2011. Okay, I mean it's close. So about like, and when
It
was
was
it?
delayed from 1997 to 2011.
14 years? That's so close.
Yeah.
But yeah, just never coming out. This is the last guy, it has to be.
Yeah, I think this is.
I guess if you just, okay, so that's actually really lame. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to just do this sequence like quick. I figured if you just get in that rhythm of like going between the health shit, you'll be fine. But like, what were you going to do? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Like, what were you supposed to do other than that and not get your health destroyed?
No.
Yeah, like where you're supposed to loop. It's not very engaging in that part. That's actually kind of lame.
When's War of the Monsters 2? Oh my god.
When's
Love to have one.
Oh man, cutscene coming before I let myself get killed again. When's that War of the Monsters?
What's funny is I already streamed that before. I'll stream it again.
That game's cool.
Yeah. Damn, bro, they did it.
This is like reverse sperm. They're trying to get out of the womb.
Right.
Damn it, and you still get to keep playing.
What just happened? I must say, Autobots, your stupidity is staggering. Did you not account for backup systems at all? No?
I love the kind of effect they have it being melted. That's cool.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
I mean, why can't I just fly out of this instead of flying through it? Right?
No, say that again, what?
Why instead of like flying through it, you just fly out of it and then fly around it?
I don't know.
Oh shit, that actually, ooh. That actually should be.
Giga Bash has God. Oh yeah, it does have Godzilla DLC too. And
nah, fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah, Mecha Ride Override does have Ultraman DLC, but isn't it the it's like the anime Ultraman though? It's not, you know, the Ultraman that actually are big, isn't it?
Oh shit.
I'm ready. Not ready.
Bro, I almost thought it would like function as some kind of floor. Why can't they float, bro? If they're in space, are you saying Autobots are so heavy that zero gravity? You know,
they're so dense.
They're so
they warp
full of sexual energy.
They warp space.
Find cover. Fuck off.
But yeah, and also I'm pretty sure they're also DLC in Super Robot Wars 30, but it's still the same. It's the fucking anime Ultraman, or the manga anime Ultraman. It's not the ones that actually can be big. Well, actually, they probably do turn big at some point, the anime manga, but still.
Gotta make that money, bro.
I mean, I get it. They're the recent popular ones, but fuck, man.
I love it when she dupes someone nuke.
In that game, even though they're anime designs, they're big. Yeah, it's fucking weird because you already have. Whatever, dude. I'm over it. Not a big fan of that game, but
what, Super Robot Wars 30?
No. Just like Mecha Override. It was okay. I like Giga Bash more.
There are the controls.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I'm fucking making that Willy Wonka freak. Jesus Christ.
Wait, I gotta destroy this fucking thing? Come on, do I destroy these guys first? Come on.
Where's she Willy my Wonka?
Who wonkin' they Willy right now?
Wonkin' they Willy? The fuck is that? God, slob. Oh fuck, I gotta find it again.
You made me forget about it. The everlasting gobstopper? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, the one that's like the
I was thinking I was pretty close to what
she
it was.
everlasting gobbing on my knob, but I won't stop her.
Okay, so I was right. I had the name correct.
Yeah, everlasting gobstopper, yeah.
Man.
I already knew the name of that, I just couldn't remember
Have
how
you
the
ever
joke
had
went.
like Willy Wonka chocolate?
Yeah.
I haven't.
It was pretty good.
I've just had Nerds.
Once you have chocolate that's not Hershey's, every other chocolate is just better.
What do you mean? I don't like Hershey's. I'm stuck.
Yeah, Hershey's
I'm
is
stuck.
ass.
I'm stuck.
You're not transform?
I can. I probably couldn't get out if I transform, but I want to point out that I just... Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can move him. It's just a cutscene. Let me see. Nope. Hey, you know what? At least you can transform and get out. I figured because, you know, you do the little animation anyway. But I did discover a glitch. They should have had me be a... let me do the quality testing for this game.
I like how they said, that thing just talked? Like every other fucking thing doesn't talk in
Anything
this.
mechanical in this world talk. This just looks evil.
Okay. I guess we'll go inside. Disable Triptychon. Well, nice reveal, bro.
Damn, bro.
Even though we kind of
spoilers.
already saw him in the beginning intro.
Damn, this is just like having sex.
Damn, bro. Disable Tripticon.
Yeah, you getting something that's pulsating and tightening around you. Shit. I know most of the virgins on this channel wouldn't understand. Fun fact, for my stream settings, my scene settings for the stream on OBS is called Aqua Virgin. That always makes me laugh. I always like that's hilarious.
Hell yeah.
I am death.
Oh, great Primus. I think this gun is a Cybertronian.
Oh, dummy.
Jesus Christ.
Who would win?
At least this one can actually talk and not Omega Supreme just being like, Omega.
Yeah, who do you think would win in a fight? This guy or Omega Supreme?
Pretty sure Tripticon is like 10 times Omega's size.
Yeah, but like he also can't move.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see, because I'm pretty sure he can transform into like 3 different fucking things. And he's still pretty mobile. I have to remember. It's been a while since I fucking remembered exactly how he is. I think he was a boss in Fall for Cybertron, if I remember correctly.
Fuck off, idiot.
It's been a while.
A lot. I wish I had one of my other guns right now.
Who's up wonking they willy right now? Like the video?
Me. I love wonking my willy for Aqua Vengeance on stream. We could be wonking our willies right now and nobody would know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's just right.
I mean, come on, bro. Like seriously, everyone start wonking they willies. If you ain't a real, you ain't a real Aqua Vengeance fan. Let's make it a T-shirt. Who up wonking they willy right now?
I want that to be a shirt I can buy. Who's up wonking they willy?
Well, you could just get it. You could just make it.
That's true. I could make a shirt about wonking your willy.
You could, and you should. If you didn't, are you really wonking your willy? Holy shit, it's a transformer.
Oh, fuck. He said you baited. He said, who's up wonking they?
Apparently him. He's wonking his willy.
DSP moment? What? Oh. I'm
What?
fucking stupid. I was like, what do you mean DSP moment? I realized, oh yeah, he jerked off on camera.
He did? I didn't know that.
Well, you not remember that one thing where he's like...
No, dude, I haven't like actually seen any DSP shit. I saw that shit with like Street Fighter like 6, and I have like it's been years, dude. I don't keep it with DSP.
We might have talked about this before.
No, I
For
swear.
DSP, it was on. He had like a face cam. You know, he had a face cam, and he's sitting there like.
Is he done? Is this guy dead?
Probably.
I guess so. He stopped moving.
And then he's like, "Oh, the camera's on."
Oh, the camera's on.
Yeah.
What a Chad.
How'd you not? I could have swore we talked about this, and you even made jokes of it.
We did not.
Damn.
I wish. Dude, look at what's going on. This game is just obviously bugging out.
They said, "Fuck, man, we give up."
It's just like me. Oh shit! I gotta get out of here. Woo.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, the camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh?" Hello.
He did it on purpose.
He
was walking his willy on stream, bro. I would too if I was him.
To use dark side Phil in the stream.
I'll show you the dark side of my Phil. Dark side of my penis, more like it. The underside.
Billy Swift.
Base, he got me.
DSP.
Except I showed I could be good at game. I also just like don't give it the same.
First thing he shows up, DSP jerks on stream.
My favorite jerk moments of DSP. Damn, bro. I'm sure wonking my willy right now. I'm sure wonking my willy, bro. I'm sure wonking my willy right now. I'm sure wonking my willy right now, bro. I'm sure wonking my willy right now. Damn, bro. I wonked my willy right at him. Yeah, could I have fought him for a distance? Yes, bro. Guys, get over it, bro. Serious. Yes, I could just fly away from him and have shot him that way. But I go up in front of his face, then it's fine. Because it just means I could stretch out the stream for more views. You fell into the trap, bro. It wasn't shown earlier in this stream. If I just like do certain things, this game is already over. But I do need an effort gun, for sure. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Hey, do you remember when we talked about the fact that the weapon boxes do not give you the same gun every time?
Dude.
Yeah, I know. Great. You know, this gun's real good here. But no, seriously, actually, this gun's actually really good here. Am I hitting this guy? I don't think I am.
Aim for the fuel cells on the back of the destroyer.
Oh, come on. He barely got out of there. I hear you watching it. Why do you want to look at another man jacking off, bro?
Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Oh, come on, bro. Damn, he was wonking his willy right at me.
Dude, he was throwing it back, so he was like this. He was doing this thing, and he was like...
Oh, bro, you ever having a good jerk where you just have to throw it back? All I'm saying is, bro. That's totally... I bet that's so fake. Come on, bro. Let's not pretend that that wasn't fake.
That bro was jerking it. That is totally within DSP's fucking...
His capability. I'm just saying, if you ain't jerking your willy, you ain't working your Wonka. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't Willy Wonka.
If you ain't wonking your willy, you just a little bit silly.
A little bit silly if you're not playing with your willy.
Oh, bro. Playing with my willy is my favorite thing, bro.
God, whoever still watches DSP streams, like, seriously?
Who? I don't think anybody ever has done that. I think you're just saying that. Can we prove that anyone's ever watched Dark
The fact that
Side
he's still getting money from the streams.
Oh, shit.
Ever seen Planet X Apocalypse? Third part Transformers War Cybertron Triptychon. He big. Oh, yeah, that's the one that Jobby the Hong made a review on. Yeah, I know about that one.
Man, who want shonking they shilly right now?
Shonking.
Who want chonking some change? Getting a hunk of chocolate.
Speaking of chocolate, what's your favorite chocolate?
I don't know. Like, I want to, like... Okay, I like Kit Kats a lot, personally. But, I like M&M's.
Mm-hmm.
I like, Damn, this game's so fucking hard.
I like Toblerone. Toblerones are
I've never
good.
had one. I've always wanted one.
Oh, you can find them in the candy store here in town.
You remember that Jaden Smith anime and he had the Toblerone? I do. I watched it, by the way.
DSP mustering all his remaining strength to wonk his willy throughout the entirety of November. The funny part is he snores before he realizes the camera's on.
Yeah. He's fake. Damn, look at this, how hard this part is, bro. Look how hard. Damn, look how hard this game is, bro. This game is such shit, dude. But yeah, sometimes I'm gonna be honest, this game is like, difficulty's not good. Look at this.
Damn. Who up wonking they willy?
I'll walk my willy real fast.
Neo Yokio's peak anime.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I forgot there's like healing grenades too. Damn. This is the time I have to reveal that I'm just good at this game for a second.
Yeah.
By not doing it, by just doing this. This game's so hard, bro. I gotta think about what I'm doing right now. Bro, I gotta really play seriously right now if I gotta beat this. This game is difficult, bro. This is so hard. Damn, bro. Oh, wait, I forgot I had that. But just in case. Just so I can stand still and take one more hit. God, bro, you're so epic. Where the fuck? What are my teammates doing? Seriously, where are they when I need them?
Jaden had like a robot sidekick as well.
Oh yeah.
Jane get her own anime.
Whoever saw the Christmas special too. I always wish we got a season 2 from that. Dude, that was so fucking hard. That was crazy. That was so fucking epic, bro. That really made me wonk my willy so hard.
This looks like the vapor context chambers. Keep going. Look out.
Yo, I got some oh, we get it. You bet.
You're wonking.
I actually didn't expect that. That was so fucked. That was actually pretty funny.
Watch out for the smashers.
I always think if you want to actually see me get owned, like unironically just owned, not like brain dead, whatever. Like if I was playing this game for real, and I mean honestly for real, you want to see me die, that would have happened for certain. But it's
For
really,
certain.
well, it's really funny that it just happened to sync up that way, right?
Oh, air raid, no.
But it is funny to see that. Like seriously, like that. That sometimes you just get those patterns where it works out. That was pretty funny.
This dude has crabs, bro.
Yeah, you know what? Well, Cybertron has worms.
What the fuck?
Well, because EMP shit.
Optimus is scrapped. Hurry! Wait a second. Triptychon's a Cybertronian, right? Yeah, so? He must have a conversion.
Oh, wait. Oh, he can tank that? That's lame. I'm gonna wait. I had to say, like, because we know it's a possibility, I gotta actually chill out now. And oh, look at this! Look at like a pattern. Like, come on, bro. We already got like, look, they're turning now because they realized late in development that like, oh shit,
this is too easy.
Yeah, this is too fucking easy. Oh wow. I don't even know which. I didn't even know which way was right side up anymore. Where's my Willy Wonka? You know what? Okay. How do you feel about Willy Wonka, bro?
What do I feel about Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
As a character or like the movie?
Yeah, I think he's a demented fuck.
I like the Gene Wilder. How the fuck you say his name?
Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder. Yeah, I like his movie.
You remember when he used to be a meme?
Yeah. The whole what did it go like again? Oh, you think X and X and X? Well, blah blah blah.
I think you described like a billion memes right there. You think X and X and X?
It was one of those.
I think you're talking about X, X and X.
Yeah. But it was a good movie. But and then they had the Willy. They had the There's Charlie and Chocolate Factory and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
And that one was just kind of.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Johnny Depp was fucking creepy.
Was what?
He's creepy.
In that movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta escape, bro.
I'm transforming.
And look how slow this feels. Oh shit! Oh shit!
You're inside my.
You're inside me. You know, we realize this is like reverse 4.
Phase.
Like we go like, is it reverse? I mean, reverse. We going inside? I guess. I was gonna say, can I move? What do we shoot?
Oh fuck, he's just dropping on the planet, bro.
That's cool though. This guy is literally this is literally just the ending of Sonic Adventure 2. You're not really.
He's just the bio lizard,
I want to
bro.
point out you're not really moving in this sequence, by the way. Not really. You notice that? I'm not going anywhere. Like, I can't move.
Jesus Christ.
Like, this is at least cinematic. I gotta give this game. It's very cinematic.
Yeah.
We should have had this as a movie. Could you imagine this as like a cutscene in the movie?
I don't want a Michael Bay Triptychon. Oh, I think you're supposed to move, bro.
I can kind of move. Now we're good, bro. You're kind of tilting, but
well, your move is because of the way the.
No, yeah, but like
it doesn't look like you're moving, but you definitely.
Yeah, no,
are.
yeah, like you are, but it's very limited. Okay, I got it back there.
Also, you gotta want to use your dodge rolls for those two. Doesn't matter though. I think he's dead.
Yeah, bro.
Oh fuck, he's in both at the same time.
Well, that time I actually had to do it. I was gonna say I couldn't actually survive, like actually just letting it hit me that time. Goodbye, fucking loser. Damn, yeah, I would have liked to see him fight like Omega Supreme. That would have been sick, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Right? Oh, no, explain. Come on, that's lame.
The war within. Get it?
Oh my god. He was schizophrenic.
One shall stand.
That is so hard. That goes so fucking hard.
One shall fall.
Oh, see? Okay, so we're gonna get to fight it. But it's far from defeated? Really? I'm pretty sure we just kicked its ass. I was gonna say, you did, like, imagine we were not on like Optimus first. I would have cried. I would have started seething. I would have started shaking. I would have shit and pissed myself.
Pissed and shit myself.
Yeah, bro. I'm shit and pissed myself.
Here we are, guys. Final mission. One shall stand. One shall fall.
Well, he already fell.
Well, he was the one, but one is going to have to stand.
Yeah, if one shall stand, then how come there's a sequel to this? And they're both around.
Both shall stand.
And then maybe one shall fall. Until the next game.
To be none other than a savage monster named Tripticon.
Oh, he's a savage monster? Why? He said fairly intelligent to me.
Yeah, so you can at least form sentences.
Yeah. Omega Supreme sounds like, you know, we should.
He sounds like
we
a
should all feel
fucking
bad for
security
harassing
drone.
him.
Oh
God.
fuck!
Hell yeah.
Then bro, Sephiroth?
Imagine this happening to New York.
Jesus
Could you
Christ.
imagine this happening to New York, like in Manhattan? Like takes out the bridge and stuff.
God.
And like Tripticons around. What do you think they would do? I honestly think they would nuke New York at that point. Or like, they'd bomb them.
Probably.
Could you imagine we just had like a big monster attack like that?
Tripticon is as tough as they come. If he is still alive, your weapons won't damage his armor.
Damn, I'm not even thinking about this game anymore. I'm thinking about how cool Tripticon falling was. The best parts of the game are where you're not playing it.
Jesus.
Damn, bro. Shit, I like how the effect was pretty much gone, but I was still taking damage. That was awesome.
Inspect the crash shot.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Fuck. Well, is that a tail?
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not ready for this boss fight. I'm really not mentally prepared. I really don't want to do a boss fight. I don't really want to have to do anything.
He's just laughing at us.
Dude, I love Johnny Youngbosh so hard.
You heard, Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
His armor's too tough.
Invincible. We're overlooking.
Yeah, where's Omega Supreme? We literally got that guy for what?
I think his shoulder cannons are overheating.
Jesus.
Cause them to overload and might destroy him. Ironhide's right.
I'm just gonna do the old classic. What are these idiots even doing?
They're in awe of his size.
Yeah, they're chilling out. Bro, I'm gonna get hit. I'm a transformer.
I'm a transformer. I'm a transformer.
Am I in disguise?
Shoot the Energon batteries to overheat shoulder cannons.
I would try, but you know, I'm kind of getting carpet bombed. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Actually dead. Jesus Christ. I gotta figure
One
out.
shall fall.
Yeah, and it was me, bro. Tripticon. Well, bro, Tripticon beats Optimus every day. I gotta find out like good points to actually go so he can't hit me.
He's just laughing at us.
Shut up, Bumblebee. Do something, you fucking idiot.
You heard, Silverbolt. His armor's too tough. He can't be invincible. We're overlooking something. Look, I think his shoulder cannons are overheating.
Okay, cool.
We can cause them to overload. And
We can call them over. Shut the fuck up. How about you do something?
Hey, Optimus, we love them shits.
I'm Sheen from Imagine, I want to edit a Sheen from Jimmy Neutron to be Charlie Sheen.
Hey, Optimus.
Dude, what? Can you believe the same guy who made 2.5 Men made the Big Bong Theory? I want to edit a little cartoon drawn of like Sheldon and Leonard just smoking a big bong. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, can you even avoid those? What the fuck?
Probably. You just gotta drive faster than it. You remember, this is just the Omega Mega Supreme fight. You just gotta fly away. Damn.
And stop moving.
Where all the health pack?
You already took the one earlier.
Yeah, but there's multiple in the Omega Supreme fight. Oh shit! I made the jump. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, look, a fucking weapon. That's so cool. I'm trying to look for the health. Like, I'm not even looking. I'm not even trying to fight him right now. I'm just like looking to see where that's gonna be. Because like, obviously we'll need more than one, and I know there was like a few that were in the Mega Supreme fight, and you could use that to kind of like loop back around. You have like a cycle going on, and I'm trying to see just where those all are. So there's just these two here. So unless they're supposed to be a little bit more straightforward than they were last time, and I just kind of had a bad cycle, like getting damaged and everything, that would make sense. But I hopefully not.
He can't be invincible.
He can't be invincible. Yeah, can you over here? Not really.
We can cause them to overload and might destroy him. Ironhide's right.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Figure out how to overload those cannons.
Bro, what if I overloaded your mom's cannon?
What?
He overloads my cannon, and then I fire on her.
Hurry.
Yeah, let's do it for real. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy
Jesus.
shit. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I thought I was a little bit closer to that health thing to actually just run up and get it. But oh my goodness. So like, maybe do that. Let him do his initial onslaught. Chill out for a second, and then like fire. Bro, we get it. He's laughing at us. He's mocking us. Where is Omega Supreme? Where is my... Oh, dude, you know what I can really... Okay, we go to Wendy's.
Overlooking something.
I really want... I'm gonna be honest, I really want a Baconator. I've been really wanting a Baconator, like, bad, bro. Have you seen those new commercials? Because they're open late now.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, they're open late.
Yeah, I'll have to get a burger there too.
Yeah, go get a Baconator, bro. I'm gonna go get me a Baconator from Wendy's, bro. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm gonna die though. I'm not gonna make it in time. Holy shit. Holy shit. What happened? As long as you keep faster, then you're good. But you got to keep moving left and right. You move like forward and all, you're kind of fucked.
Oh, you got one of them, I think.
Yeah. Well, because now we're like actually paying attention. Like, again, a lot of more setups to figure out like where we need to be. Where's the help? Okay. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, I look at that, but I don't know where that is. Okay, there it is. Oh, dude, am I getting stuck? Fuck my butt. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. I was for a second, I was kind of worried these ones didn't show up, or show back up for some reason. Oh, I don't have any ammo.
I think we just made him angry.
Now, where the fuck is the ammo?
There we go.
Oh shit, they're gonna heal us. That's great.
Hey, auto stack is back some more.
I mean, it's his weak spot, bro. You know, he's... Come on, bro. It's so obvious. Why would you get up right in front of his face, dude? Oh my god. They're dead. Those guys are actually dead. Could you imagine that, doing that whole fight where you basically fucked him up just for him to come back and be like, just to die?
Thanks.
Autobots, Decepticon is about to attack.
Why'd they put me all the way back down here? Oh, there's the ammo. I was going to say, where's the fuck the ammo in here? Can I shoot this guy now, or what am I doing? What? Damn, baby got back. Baby, Shorty got big ass. I just... Oh, wait, I wasn't trying to transform, baby. I ain't trying to transform, baby. Okay.
Oh shit, what the fuck is the chat not showing up? Certain chat?
What? What?
It's like Kaiju's replying to somebody, but Sundowner didn't say anything. What the fuck?
He's schizophrenic.
Aim for those dissipation coils on his ribs. We're following Ironhide's lead on this. Target those coils.
I'm targeting
Those are his
his
titties.
I know, bro.
No, but Optimus is trying to be respectful.
I wonder if
you
he
know?
can hit me from here. So what, I gotta wait until he puts his weak spot out again?
Looks like it.
That's a little lame. Unlike like the Mega Supreme thing, at least you could, if you got a good pace at it, you could kind of like make the fight go faster. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Using top chat? Why does it fuck it automatically went to top chat? What the fuck?
Yeah, because we didn't do that.
I had it on all chat. Bro, that is fucked.
Because it was on all chat to begin with. Did you do anything? You didn't like press anything on accident, right?
No, it was on all chat, and then it was on top. What the? Oh my god, I hate YouTube, bro.
Bro, YouTube poop?
YouTube poop? YouTube's where the poop is.
I was thinking about YouTube poop earlier today.
How great it was.
But no, I never liked it. If you want to be honest, I always thought it was a little bit like a little mid.
Isn't the Princess Zaka a damage? Probably because it does a whole fuck ton of damage. But honestly, with how many suits there are at 700 Sundowner, it probably could use damage control. It definitely needs at least one with how fucking big it is. Support 1 is 3-star 600 with damage control 2, but the 4-star came out. The support doesn't. Yeah, it's weird. Princess Saku is thick as shit as well. Literally cannot dodge F new funnels in space. Top chat is gay. Yeah, why have it?
Well, sorry, you're just on a top
What does it
commenter.
mean by top chat? What's the difference between top chat and all messages? Top chat is all messages? Because I mean, I know Sundowner said
It's
fuck.
whoever who has actually gotten top in the chat gets the comment.
It's not like you can like chats, so then why the fuck is there a top? You see, there's one that's supposed to be reserved for fan funding, which is okay. Yeah, sure, you get to see all that. Show most messages with potential spam removed.
That looked really painful.
Okay, sure, potential spam.
I'll crush you all.
Keep it up, Autobots. We're hurting him.
Damn, bro. I gave up talking about this game a while ago. That was wrong. Mid gets no bitches.
Midicon.
Yeah, Midicon. Middlebot.
Midbots.
Damn. Once you get past that first phase, everything is like way easier, by the way.
Yeah, literally the shoulders were like the most menacing thing Decepticon has.
Yeah, like Omega Supreme was harder because you're also in a much like smaller room, but also like I just don't like how this game a lot of it boils down to like here's something that instantly depletes your fucking health. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't spending that first few times like okay, other than like the one time where I instantly died trying to grab the health, I wasn't trying to spend that time like actually doing the fight. I was just trying to get used to the environment because I'm like he's gonna do some big attacks, they're gonna hurt. Let's figure it out. That's how the last fight worked. But then like you do this, and this is just kind of. Oh, what is going on?
Is there no ammo?
What?
So is there fucking ammo around?
There is ammo left. It respawns.
Oh.
It just knocks you away. I hope I don't get big damage too hard.
Bro, this thing is like bigger than Omega Supreme, and it's just doing like shit that's so easy to avoid.
Yeah, but then like look how much damage it did too. You know what I mean? Like it's not
Crypticon,
like...
you tried stepping forward and just trying to fucking fight them with your claws. Just hit them. Just beat on it, please. Crypticon.
No, man. Crypticon can't do shit, bro. Come on. Get the health. But like, cause this just takes fucking time. You know what I mean? I'm just having to sit here to let him do his bullshit. You know?
Yeah,
Go through your attack
you can
phase.
at least do some other attacks.
Like, not just that. Just like it's just the same fucking thing. And again, it's not that it's attack. Like honestly, the other attack is just, hey, guess what? Slightly outwalk it. Even the other one was just like that. It's the same resolution, so it's not like it's actually a difficult attack pattern to learn with, to like dodge. But like, if you're not, you just take so much fucking damage just slightly moving a different way. You know? It's just like, I don't know. This game doesn't have like good. This game has a lot of really badly designed areas where you just like instantly get your health melted. Either it's like just really dumb, you can't do much, or it's just that's the only thing about it that really makes the fight difficult in the first place. You know? Now this is second. He's on all fours now. Bro, I can see him. He's in front of my face.
True power?
You didn't do anything. They're not. What are they shooting at? Like, what am I supposed to be shooting at? Like, I don't want to just shoot at him because I can't tell if I'm even. And if the other looks like it's even hurting him. Oh, it's right in front of him too. What the fuck? What should I even be doing right now? They're going right through him. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, are we getting attacked like shit? Oh, great, great. I like that. I can totally see them attacking me from fucking nowhere.
He has to have some kind of weakness.
Oh, is it gonna be this thing?
Top is censored chat. Oh my god.
Autobots, focus all fire on Trypticon's dorsal power cores.
Oh, look, it's another. Look, it's the exact sequence I'm talking about again. Look what's happening. Whee! I wonder if there's help up here.
Zaku in space, the real bitch fighting FF News, so they can just run away and build up stun. Yeah, I'll say that's a. Seems like you might want to use it, the Princess Zaku for the close range maps, like the Thunderbolt map. Because you're using it in dark space, that sounds like a rough time. Or any other kind of those bigger maps like Satellite or whatnot. Lunar debris, even.
There you go.
They removed stupid emoji chat. Top is censor chat. There's an emoji chat?
There is emoji. There's one on Twitch too. Okay. Oh, I need to drive. Driving. All right, driving, buddy. I'm just gonna not get hit for a second because the health hasn't respawned yet. It's all in front of him. Big gun right here, but I don't want to get to use it. It's not.
Yeah, that's some good damage.
I missed. Can I get the health back, please?
No.
I gotta drive. I gotta outdrive his attack that does all my health. Oh, there he goes. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was pretty funny. That was definitely funny though. I didn't actually think it was like an edge you could walk off there. That was actually hilarious. That is great. That's a better way to die than if he like just hit me one more time. You know?
Christ.
That would have been sad. Bro, do we really got to do this whole sequence again? Holy shit, this is tedious. I'm gonna go up there and actually just get the gun this time.
Princess Zaku sounds like a joke. So, well, that's just what we call the Zaku 4 IP. You know, the Ilya Pazome one.
Oh.
Yeah, you cannot outrun that. You have to like fucking drive through that shit.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Because I was spending that time trying to get a gun. Lost so much of my health. That fuck.
You want to do it again? Oh.
What? Oh, he didn't attack like that? I didn't notice. Okay, bro. Stand still for a second. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, idiots. Fuck off, beta cucks.
My weapons aren't hurting him at
You
all.
rather be in Transformers Chicago or Avengers New York?
Transformers Chicago.
Why?
Because Marvel, I'd have to deal with all the Marvel shit constantly, and that place is hell.
Jeez.
Yeah, that. See, it's because I was going uphill, and it's so much slower that I just didn't get enough actual speed to dodge this thing. Because it's just one attack that does a bunch of damage, and everything else doesn't.
It has like a decent like splash damage to it.
It's just because it's a big hitbox. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, if you get the momentum, yeah, you're not going to get hit by it, but that's also the problem, dude. Oh, here's your attack. Like, the one part of the entire sequence that actually damages you, and then everything else is just, hey, wait until you can actually fucking hit him. And when I'm bored, like, that's boring. I don't have to wait for him to do this whole fucking thing. The first time, it's at least kind of exciting because you're seeing it, but also, you might die because, you're not going to know his fucking pattern. But then it's also, like, you're just having to sit through this every time before you get to attack him. What about that's actually fun? I'm not salty about it. It's just kind of like not entertaining. Like right now, I'm not mad. I'm not getting like, oh, this like sucks, but I'm getting bored. You know?
That's what Salty Man says.
I'm just bored.
Yeah, you're just waiting for shit to open up.
Exactly. Like when he starts moving and shit, you're just gonna get owned. Like I just don't like it. There's only like one part you actually have to watch out for in this, and like. I'm just gonna stay up here. If you stay up here, actually, other than those little fucking like those little enemies, we're good. That's it. That's okay. I'm gonna shoot him.
It's working! My weapons aren't hurting him at all! Keep your optics open.
Okay.
He has to have some kind of weakness. Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Oh shit.
Autobots, focus all fire on Decepticon's dorsal power cores.
And now we should be dodging whatever he might be doing. That's what I can tell he's actually doing something. I can't tell, but I can't sit there and wait, you know? Like, once you get to this phase, like, you can kind of do whatever. Because, like, it kind of just progresses into the next attack.
Yeah.
But it's still lame. Oh, time to get moving. Damn, see how many of these he's doing? Did you see how long that lasted?
Yeah, they said Dark Souls would kill him.
What?
Said Dark Souls would kill him.
I've beaten Dark Souls. Like, pretty easily. I used to do my,
Were you bored, though?
What? Was I bored? No. Because guess what? Dark Souls, I can still throw it at my attacks. And usually you have, like, okay, maybe it's not the proper time to attack him. You have to learn his fucking pattern. But you can still just, like, melt through their shit. I can't do anything to this guy. You know what I mean? And I have to wait through the whole sequence again to do anything. And Dark Souls, the combat, that's part of, like, more of the challenge from it. It's a little bit more engaging. This isn't really fun. Like, the whole time you're getting a lot of sequences where you're able to just kind of, like, go, and this is a big momentum halter in this game. In Dark Souls, that's part of the design of it to begin with, you know? Also, you have an invincible role in that game. So, there's that, too.
Hey, you got healed.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. I was like, okay, I've done this thing enough. There's also a thing about learning an interesting pattern where every attack kills you, and just being a whole like slog until you can actually hit him in the first place.
Robo Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter is actually okay. I played Monster Hunter. I didn't think it was that fun. Like I thought World was okay, but I just didn't really get into it all that much. After a point, I was just like, man, this just feels like it's just kind of slow. There's more to the game than that, and it's obviously more of a multiplayer game, and that I really enjoyed. But I ended up having to play a lot of the game by myself, and I didn't find it all that fun. It's definitely a series I want to go back and revisit at some point, though, because I know World is like, you know, World is kind of when they kind of like made it a little bit more accessible for people. That was like obviously the big one that like blew up for the series.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Where's the ammo?
Look around.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for where it is real fast. Right here, there it is. Oh, that's just a different gun. Oh shit. Where's the ammunition? Where's the ammunition? Oh, it's right here. Nope, different sniper. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Where's my Estes flask right now, bro? Oh shit.
Played Monster Hunter World solo. I don't really care much for the gameplay loop.
Yeah, I mean, like, playing it solo definitely it's just not fun. The whole game is supposed to be played with other people. Like, I feel like it got a little tedious. And I was just kind of like, oh man, this just feels kind of like I'm doing the same thing over and over. But again, I feel like I just needed to play at a different time too. I feel like I would have liked some of the other games had I played those. That's oh shit. Woo. Sheesh.
Wait, will you get copyright strike when you play the credits? What are the credits?
This is doing like no damage. This is literally painful.
You gotta grab some of the other ammo, some other weapons.
I know, but I'm gonna wait a second. I don't want to just instantly get obliterated by one of his dumb attacks if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, see, like this one. Nope, not what I wanted. Damn.
Wait, is it the touch? Is that the credit scene?
Didn't someone actually say that before?
I have no clue.
I think they might have. Wow, this one doesn't seem like it's that good though. Like, dang, this one, I guess if I get it closer.
That one's not that good.
I can't really get it to where I need it to go. Where is the ammunition? I know I'm just missing it.
Credits play Transformers thing, that or the touch?
Yeah, because that's really, it is really important that we could get this stream taken down. It's gonna be the Gundam thing all over again. Except that was like decent. Where the fuck is? Okay, here it is. Like, it was always in the corner. It was in the corner the whole time.
Because you took that corner, you lost over half your health. Yay.
Well, I mean, at least I had the other health thing already, and it's been so long since I actually took any real damage. The other one, yeah, the other one's already back. I don't care. Got another health. We're good. We're good. See? Goes so fast. Goes off the thing again. That'd be funny.
Little tiny fucking things you do.
Oh, here we go.
So close.
Ooh. Yay! Come on, can we get the last phase already? We're doing. We're not done. Bro, we get it. Come on, bro. Hey, you know what? In Dark Souls, you already start the next phase, bro. Where's the Smo and Ornstein part? Where's the part where he absorbs his powers, dude? You know what's crazy? The last time I actually played that, because I never got to play, like, I've never actually played Prepare to Die Edition, and I never finished playing Remaster. I played so much of vanilla Dark Souls offline by myself, which is crazy because of how much worse it makes the fucking game to play. Because it's not nearly as fun. I remember, like, I didn't, like, do the whole thing that, like, I got to that part deathless. I managed to do that fight, like, deathless. And I was just like, okay, I'm finally feel like pretty confident. Like, I'm like, you know what? I've played this game enough at this point. And then I didn't finish playing that playthrough. I did. I was like, you know what? The game ends here. That's what a lot of people say is the game ends at On Orlando. Wow, we did it. We won the war for Cybertron.
Many brothers were lost today, but thanks to our combined efforts, many more will live to find a home elsewhere.
Mini bong.
Optimus, Megatron is still out there.
Shut the fuck
As
up.
long as we remain here, we shall resist him. But in time, our turn will come to leave Cybertron as well.
Ew.
I have commissioned a new galactic transport for us.
Oh, wow, that's biblical.
In which we shall make our journey through the stars.
And meet a young man by the name of Sam Witwicky.
Cybertron will be with
Jesus Christ will save us now. Alright. Don't know what's gonna be. Either start talking or lowering the volume.
Yeah, everyone start. That looks awful. Oh, green.
Oh, damn, bro.
What is this from? Is this like just a normal song, or is this from anything actually important?
It's the theme song, but it's like a version of it.
Okay, well, let's just try and talk over it for as much
So how
as
do
we
you feel
can.
about Transformers War of Cybertron?
Okay, like, again, when we play this is not, playing this on stream is not the same as actually playing this, like, normally. You know what I mean? We've already established that, like, a billion times. It's not just sitting by yourself. I think, like, the game is... what did I say before? I think I gave it a rating on it earlier, and I still think I kind of stand by that. It's like a 6.5 out of 10, maybe a 7 out of 10. I think that graphically it does look really cool. It's not like there's a lot. It tries to get really bold and very grand with how it does some of its environments, which I think are neat. But honestly, there's so much like overload of like just the same thing over and over. All the environments just don't really stand out. Some environments are really cool, and other areas are just kind of like, this is just a room in the game. And especially since there's so much shit going on where it just kind of like comes together into kind of a mess. I think a lot of the sequences get kind of really boring when you end up getting in those sequences of, hey, guess what? Another wave of enemies. How many times did they say another wave? And you were stuck in the same fucking room again.
Reminds me of those third-person shooters. Every other one.
Yeah,
it's waves of enemies.
But in this game, it feels really bad because there's area at times where you're like, okay, hey, you're just going through an area where you kind of just rush through it. You don't really have to fight anybody. Especially because it's during a stream, I'm just trying to really beat the game. I'm not really trying to like get through it like the best. I'm just like, get through it.
RC.
Yeah, remember she's a extra character who doesn't actually show up.
Yeah.
Which is lame. You know, it'd be cool to actually have like one of the female characters here. They could have done something with that. You know, just to have somebody else round out the cast a little bit more. I mean, again, they did dealt with most of the main characters everyone cares about, so that's fine. Oh yeah, that would have been cool. You know how cool that would have been to actually see that fight happen?
That would have been fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah, and we don't. Which is just like what I feel is really lame. You have some sequence of the game that feels so cool, and then you get those other parts that just bog it down. It just makes the Jesus Christ, gross.
Was slut.
You get all of these sequences that pretty much just feel like disjointed. You know? Okay, yeah, I forgot. You just had to beat the game.
We'll see what they look like. Do we at least get an image of them in the?
Yeah, we want to leave the game, and then I wake up. This has all been a dream.
Transformers.
What was I saying? Again, I just think a lot of the game's design just feels really disjointed. The boss fights sequences were pretty different. Zeta Primes was actually at least pretty neat because that was actually more of a flunky fight.
Yeah.
And it's like big moves. I don't know where to go. The big moves were like kill moves. Obviously, we just get that's all we get.
Yeah, I just want to see the picture.
Bro, she has tit. Okay, we'll keep it on her so everyone can see.
Yeah.
But pretty much like, those are really telegraphed and whatnot, and it's really not all that bad. Like again, like it's fine. But when you get into like Omega Supreme and Crypticon, they're just slogs. You know what I mean? Like when you get in that second phase of Crypticon, it really is just about the damage you can do. But like some of the weapons just don't really do all that much, and honestly, it just didn't really feel like there's no good back and forth. I'm just shooting at a target and then dodging his 2 attacks that can just deplete my health bar. And it just, again, when you get all the rest of the pacing of the game together, it just feels so like disjointed. Again, the spectacle of it's kind of cool, but then when you realize they're just doing the same pattern in the same exact order over and over and over, it just kind of gets repetitive, especially how slow that really was. Like, that was faster than the Omega Supreme thing, honestly. Because once I actually learned the pattern, you obviously saw that I just did it, right? Omega Supreme was kind of like, you can get in tight quarters and just get kind of unlucky because you had to get those like little sequences to like get to attack him in the first place. That was more on you rather than you can just shoot him whenever. But also that was like really small environment. That was like kind of tense. That one was just tedious because of just like, again, bam, it's still at your own pace.
You stand still for 1 second.
Yeah. And that's not like, and again, like, and you're just not like, you need to activate these things and you can just get a bad timing on it. And he just, because he's tucking you so constantly. Here, there's only 2 attacks you really have to worry about, and everything else you can kind of just do whatever. But still, like, it's not really good. I don't really think it's actually like a good boss pattern or whatnot. Again, it just feels disjointed. It's like kind of a mess. Like, back to the whole thing, like, oh, Dark Souls would destroy him. Just to get back to it, the one, when you say something like that, you'd actually, come on, can you actually like know a little bit about like game design? Dark Souls, like, even when you encounter the first enemy, like the same kind of like philosophy that goes into that first fight gets applied to like the rest of the boss fights too, about, hey, they have these little patterns, you kind of do this kind of sequence and everything. Maybe you do have to wait for it, but it still is kind of what the shit you can do, especially with your own builds, give you an interesting way about how you can actually approach those fights in the first place. And sometimes you can just like kind of slog it out, but you also have an invincible attack that you can just kind of like dodge through and whatnot. Where you can kind of just like get your pokes in. That's when you see people are really good at the game, you see them be able to get through those fights faster, not just because they're doing more damage, but because they know like when they can swing and everything. Instead of, hey man, look at this one attack and just gotta be, there's not really a good time for it. Especially since, your different weapons give you different attacks too. This is just the same thing of using the same guns over and over. The like, I kind of do like the idea again of the campaign being split up between the Decepticons and the and the Autobots. That's cool, getting different sides of the story. But also like the fact that this game's plot, this game is obviously just setting up for Fall of Cybertron, makes the plot really weak because it just kind of ends. There's no real payoff to anything, right? Like, oh, we get Omega Supreme back. Great, he's gonna do shit. He doesn't do anything. You at least think the fight with Tripticon, you see something, right? They get something in their fight, and it's just, nope, it's just the Autobots version of the campaign. Even when we did the flight sequence, it's just their version of doing the same thing. And like, at least the environment's for the most part different, but like getting the same weapons and whatnot, like, again, it's a multiplayer game put into a single player like campaign, and they're building around that, and it's still solid. Again, like in this comparison, this is not like just a unique property, right? For just a game for the Transformers, that's cool. Again, it's not, and it's not cheaply made either. A lot of the sequences could have been worse. Again, like it could have been a little bit more boring. But honestly, I think a more conclusive plot would have been really neat to see instead of the game just being over, right? We live to fight another day. And it's like, really? Cool? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just felt like this is like half a story, and it kind of is. And that loses points for me, you know what I mean? Obviously, we weren't able to be as engaged with the story because we're kind of talking all over it, which is fair. I mean, but that's the stream, right? Obviously. But still, like, that's kind of like lame. Soundtrack, there are definitely points where the game has like some good, cool rock that just really built up the hype and anticipation for the moment, and it is not utilized enough throughout the game. There's just so much of nothing going on. Again, we have to put the TV low, and I'm talking, instead of just playing this game. So, again, I can't really take that in. Well, I mean, but it's also like unless I missed something, I'm pretty sure I heard a lot of songs, and we did mention, hey, when a song came up, it was like, yo, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, and that would have been neat to actually have more of a soundtrack. And that's such a weird thing in these Western game designs where they don't really have like actually interesting music. You know what I mean?
For certain parts they'll do, like, but there's not like a consistent throughout the game kind of soundtrack, right?
Yeah, it's just during like certain moments. And I just, something more going on would like build up the moments a little bit like hyper, in my opinion. Just that would have been cool. I think what's lame is just having the Autobots and Decepticons having the same enemies. I get it. It's kind of limited in probably what they were actually trying to go for in that design, but it really would have like made it a little bit more unique. And like, hey, these guys have different enemies that they have to encounter because they're not the same robots. Of course, they're supposed to be different. And I guess it's to give you a little bit more of the same, like, if you played this game in order, you're still dealing with the same enemies and everything. But also, it just would have been cool. Like, I mean, I understand why they made these decisions, but in the grand scheme of things, it would have made the experience a little bit more like unique between the two campaigns rather than just different. It's like pretty much a different skin for the most part, that I thought was kind of like weak. The weapons were okay. Some of them were pretty useful for the campaign. Some of them didn't feel useful. Especially during certain sequences where some could be better than others. Like I mentioned before in the first stream, those weapon boxes giving you random fucking guns is really lame because sometimes you get a good gun that helps you with that sequence a lot more, and other times it's just a really shitty one that just, again, oh, I can't do enough DPS to this one enemy to break his like armor or something. Or hey, this one's a sniper in a big room. Especially when you get those snipers, they feel like super cheap because they deal a bunch of your like health and everything. Especially in that one room where I can't see that sniper. I can see his line, but I can't hit him, but he can hit me, and I just take a bunch of damage with those guys who are armored and stuff, and you're just doing the loop of going between the two healths. Yeah, I was fucking around for like 90% of it. Obviously, if the portion of me just flying the floor wasn't like obviously making that clear, but it's also so tedious that I can't speed that up by like approaching that a different way. Like if I didn't pick the healer, I at least would have had some guy who was healing, but I also felt like during this part of the campaign, my companions did way less to help me out in the story. They just felt like they were doing shots every once in a while, and they kind of hogged the turrets and weren't utilizing them properly, which made them feel kind of like a hindrance. Kind of like, why are you even here if you're not actually going to help me? Why can't I just be my own character? Because you're not adding anything to it. Again, online multiplayer, that would have been really sick. That we can't play because it's online, and I don't think I need to bring out why that's bad. We've talked about it 3 times.
Go back to the
all online.
But try escalation. That's also online.
Yeah,
okay.
We did try last time.
I couldn't remember, so I knew that obviously Xbox Live.
Yeah, all the multiplayer stuff online, and that's lame. Because that would have been really cool. We would have done a campaign, and you know what? I guarantee if we played this like together, I would have had way less negative things to say about this game. Like for sure. You know what I mean? That would have been fun.
Like with that Triptychon fight, would have been a little bit better with having an extra person there, so that way it has different people to target.
Yeah. You probably don't have to worry about one guy dies, right? Because the attacks could just be following somebody else in the pattern, and someone's doing that damage or something. Or again, like the fact that like you just have someone else doing something instead of just like being there. That's not like, or someone being the healer and like, hey, I have someone who can help me out. That probably would have made the game really fun, and I can definitely see that being enjoyable. But we had to play the single player experience because guess what? It's fucking online only. That's lame. I don't think my opinions have really changed. I really kind of figured the rest of this would be kind of the same thing. I think the cool cinematic moments, I do like that. There's certain sequences where I really was just, oh, this seems really cool. Like Triptychon falling onto Cybertron. That's sick, right? Like that was actually like, it's cinematic. It's not the most fun thing to play in the whole game because it isn't. It was kind of boring. I mean, I mainly just kind of sat there and let them hit me for the most part. But that's still so cool thing about, look at what's going on, especially graphically because it's in-game. That was cool. I really thought some sequences like that were like really exciting. Just because I'm like, I would have loved to see like a movie or something like this. That would have been cool, right? Some like big like thing. Other than that, like again, movement's fine, guns are mostly fine. Can't comment on like half of what the game is made for because we can't play it. But I think the campaign was like serviceable. It's it's good for what that is, for being a Transformers game. So yeah, I like 6 out of 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just get more like the reason why I get so annoyed by these parts is because like obviously, like I've said before, we're just playing the game. You people saying, "Oh, why did you just die?" Like I know you're joking, but it's also kind of like, yeah, I get it. Like, but it's also like, I'm just getting like, for me, I'm getting bored like playing it after a while. I'm just like doing the same thing, and just like for half the stuff, you don't actually have to think about what you're doing. Like that fight near the end when I was in Triptychon and I was just sitting there and just shooting those guys with the guns. I was not really having to move. And other times you just get your like, again, it's just, I just like, I'm kind of like lose interest. There's not much more point to engage with a game where you're like own like activity. You really don't have to do a lot. It's fine. Well, I need the Aqua Vengeance score. Yeah, I need you to add on. I really because we played the game and I really wanted to get my real thoughts about it.
6 is fine. I say it'd probably go up if we could play the other half of the fucking game.
Oh yeah, because we didn't even get to play the multiplayer. Like I'm pretty sure the multiplayer would probably be fun. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because judging off of from me playing War for Cybertron, if the game's anything like how the multiplayer there was, it's probably a blast to play.
Yeah.
Probably really fun. Escalation mode, since that's wave based, it's kind of hard to fuck that up. I imagine that's pretty all right. Although from what people are telling me, there's a lot of only Ascension has or Ascension only characters, which is kind of lame.
What's Ascension? Is that like that game's version of Escalation?
Or my bad, Escalation. Wait, hold on. Go back to extras. They say Escalation or Ascension because I think they might be trying to say Escalation. Okay, I think this might be Escalations.
Yeah, the Horde mode.
Which kind of sucks. And obviously, there's some characters like way back then. Like I said, there's a Shockwave pre-order commercial they have for GameStop. That's the only way you can play Shockwave. My favorite character in Transformers.
Yeah, which is and let's not get into like that kind of shit. I mean, what was I gonna fucking say? Is it like one of those things where it's like you could only get him if you got him from that game, period? Or is it like something like, for example, like I know like some of the Shattered Dimensions had some like unique costumes, but I'm pretty sure some of those you could actually still just get in the game. I think you just got.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly because obviously like I didn't play this game. I played Fall for Cybertron. I just remember the commercial for that. Could you guys play Transformers Devastation? I actually have that. I beat it. I hope we can play that at some point.
Yeah, I want to
play that.
I want to play it because I actually really like action games, and I really love I loved Metal Gear Rising. I'm not the biggest Bayonetta fan. I think it's not bad, just not. I like the DMC more. But yeah, I've always wanted to play it, and we talked about it beforehand too. Just because it for me that appealed to me as soon as I saw that. I'm like, oh, a Transformers Platinum game, that looks sick.
Yeah, it's probably the only game I played that's like those kind of things, like Bayonetta and fucking Devil May Cry.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's probably not like super difficult considering. I've seen the ending. I've seen the ending to that game, by the way, and it looks sick. I saw that on YouTube.
It's very short.
No, yeah. Somebody was using it. Like they shared a link to it about Sonic. Like, why is Sonic's Frontiers ending boring as fuck? But like the one from Devastation, they're fighting in space. That's so sick.
Yeah, there's some sick fucking imagery in that game. Like when you're doing some of the boss fights, some of it's pretty sick.
Yeah,
it's a short and sweet game. So we'll probably do that at some point.
Yeah, because we have to do fall.
Yeah, we have to do fall.
Yeah, we have to do fall.
I don't know when that will be though.
Yeah, like I think we'll take a break. Well, we're not gonna take a break. Well, obviously it's next time we'll go back to your choice because that's again if you're watching these streams we flip flop on who chooses the game.
Yeah.
For the week and everything, we'll probably do what you want, and then I didn't have anything lined up after this. You know what I mean? We'll probably do another poll or something, get some variety in these games, and because for some of these games that we choose, some of these games I choose are my backlog, which luckily sometimes you guys choose those games. Yeah, so then I have to play them. This is my way to play the game. And for anybody who think I was too harsh on it and everything, I still enjoyed this game. I still enjoyed it. I still thought it was fun.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I think because since we're playing this for fucking 6 hours straight, it's definitely going to be a lot more tedious than typically when somebody pick up a game, play like an hour and then put it down, right?
Yeah, because we're not even just doing that. We're having to get on here. We're having to talk. And then it's also like we got to think about, well, whatever we're doing, because we also we'll be conscious of what we're doing, because it's like, well, again, as much as I'm just going through it just to get the game done, you know what I mean? Like, again, you're not able to really fully take in the game at one time. We're playing this in a big chunk, like he said, but we're not able to properly just experience in the game in the environment you're supposed to do just by yourself playing the game. You know what I mean? We're not able to really fully sink ourselves into it and whatnot, which sucks. That's the one bad thing about playing some of these games on stream, like new games that we haven't done on our own, where we did form those opinions, just because it's harder to really get immersed in the experience per se and really just do what you'd want to do, which obviously just affects the overall enjoyment of it. That's a big deal. This isn't like Battle Operation 2 where you play for hours on your own, and then you're by this point you're like, okay, you're just playing it. You know what I mean? It's ingrained like this. This is the time I play this game, and it's probably gonna be the only time I play this game. You know what I mean? And so this will be my experience for it. But I still liked it. This makes me want to get more into Transformers stuff. I still thought a lot of what this game had to offer was really cool. There's just things about it that aren't great. And it makes me want to see Fall for Cybertron because I know people said that was better. I already knew that, and it makes me excited to see how they really improve upon it.
Yeah, I'd say from what I remember, the gameplay is very similar, but there's probably, you know, if we would go back to it, there's probably some stuff that gets cleaned up in terms of like, I don't know, maybe movement and all that good stuff.
Yeah, just better design, because I feel like if you design a sequel, usually, especially because it feels like one of those sequels that really comes out not too long afterwards, that really just they got it right. War for Cybertron was the first time, and then like, okay, we kind of get what to do from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was them stretching their legs, and that's them walking.
And and then they're, oh yeah, all right, now you guys relegated Call of Duty games.
yeah.
Right after.
Yeah, classic.
Classic.
But yeah, I really would like to play Fall at some point, and Devastation's a game I really just want to play in general, just because I want to get more into Transformers. And again, I got this.
The best part about Devastation is it plays like a G1 episode. There's like no.
Oh yeah, like it's a very it's very faithful to the series. You know what I mean?
It's very.
It's a love letter.
It's very because there's not like a
serious plot.
Yeah. There's not. It feels like literally it would be an episode that they just extended into a game.
Yeah, and that's fine, because different games have like different ways you understand what the plot's supposed to really be. The plot is a heavy focus of why the narrative is happening. Honestly, I think the plot of what's going on is the biggest appeal to what this game really is for people. I hear War for Cybertron, and I'm like, oh wait, I know they come from Cybertron. You know, I want to know more of the background. You know what I mean? I want to see kind of what happened.
Yeah, you don't get too much of that, unfortunately, for this, where you just get, okay, well, yeah, we know they fought each other, right?
Yeah, and again, especially since it just kind of ends with, yeah, they fucked off. And like,
well, yeah, the whole thing is like, okay, Decepticons are kicking our asses, because like we saw at the end, they used Omega Supreme to open a core so they can, oh wait, we can't fix the core. Oh, Cybertron will fix itself eventually, but it'll have to shut down, so now we have to fuck off. So I'll take the Matrix of leadership, we'll get the Autobots off, and then we'll continue fighting Cybertron here.
Yeah,
and then, as they said, that eventually leads to the fall of Cybertron, when they're still fighting Megatron.
Which is, I'm gonna be honest, way more of an explanation than what was going on than I actually was paying attention to, if you want to be honest.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, like, I got the gist that they needed him to like do something and get to the core, and obviously that didn't work.
Yeah, they needed Omega Supreme to open the gates to the core.
Yeah, I like really was not even paying attention. It wasn't.
That's why they couldn't use Megatron. Omega Supreme later, because he was still kind of fucked up from the Dark Energon, because he still had some of that shit over on his hand and all that.
Yeah. Again, my only problem about it really wasn't like that shit. Obviously, I figured I wasn't really getting that. I just thought it was kind of lame how like it just kind of like disjointed.
Yeah,
I wanted to see more of an interaction between the two forces come together, and the fact that the game just ends. Like, it's funny. My criticism of the plot was everything I actually did take. That is still a fair criticism. I love that. Yeah, because it's so obvious. Like, I thought this game would have had like some kind of ending, right? And like as soon as I got to and I had that scene and I understood immediately, then I'm like, they were just gonna make a sequel. That's it. That's all that was. It was like, we're gonna make a sequel. And that's what made it. I was immediately a little sour, because I'm like, there's no payoff. There's no payoff to any of this in the next game. Yeah, but standalone, that's pretty weak. It's weak sauce, bro. This is Across the Spider-Verse, right? This is part 1. This is part 1 of 2. They said War for Cybertron part 1. I think all my problems would have melted away.
So this is definitely one of those games where it's half and half, though. Like, you get it for single player and the multiplayer, which again, like we said, unfortunately, we can't play the other half.
Yeah. Which sucks. So we're only basing it on the campaign. Probably multiplayer. You know what? If there's multiplayer, we'll just say it's a 7. We'll say it's a 7 at we'll do that. Get a fair score, because we're not able to fully immerse ourselves into the game. 6 for what we experienced, 7 for what possibly could be. Because you know what? The multiplayer existing in the first place, there's no way it makes the score worse.
Oh yeah, so it's the.
There's no way.
People always like to harp on how good the multiplayer is for this. I mean, I've experienced, again, Fall Cybertron multiplayer was pretty fun.
Yeah,
I'm only going off from Fall that War Cybertron multiplayer was probably fun as well.
Yeah, I think having a multiplayer campaign in general is always really sick.
Yeah, oh man, again, they really missed a chance for a split screen multiplayer.
Yeah, you know why? I guarantee it, because look how this game ran.
Yeah,
there's no way, right? Like, they just like do those single digit like sequences and everything. It makes me really wish I played this on PC, because that shit is like fucking gross.
It's a good thing we didn't play fucking Gundam Crossfire. Then it would literally be a fucking slideshow at that point.
Yeah, but that's also like a just anime game. Like when it comes to these Western games like this,
should
like
actually play that.
There's a little bit more of an expectation for it to be.
Yeah, to actually run.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the crazy thing, we're saying that because that's the expectation, and then in reality, remember, most of these games didn't do that. Most of these games did not. Remember, this is sub 30 FPS sometimes. And 60 FPS, even like the next gen, was not the standard, and it still kind of isn't. So Jesus Christ.
We actually should play Crossfire just to see how fucking shitty that
We've
game
talked
is.
about it, but the thing is, we can't even. But you said we have to emulate. We have to like. Oh, we have to.
Well,
we
so we
have to
should
play a
actually
piece-
get it actually, just so we can see how bad it is on the PS3.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I want to. Soon I'll have some
It's
spare.
cheap as fuck.
Soon I'll have spare cash, and then I'll be able to do it.
Oh, I actually might fucking get it.
But I want to own it. I want to get it and play
give it to you
Crossfire.
for Christmas.
Yeah, I don't want that for Christmas, bro. Tina and the T-Rex was a better gift than fucking Gundam Crossfire,
That's
bro.
a good movie.
No,
Gundam
it's
Cross-
not.
Yeah,
No,
it is.
it's a dumb movie. It's a dumb movie.
It's a fun dumb movie.
Okay.
They literally
I'll give
have
you
a
that. I'll give you that. It is kind of fun. It's not my favorite fun dumb movie, but it is kind of
the
fun.
part
Hey,
where T-Rex answers a fucking phone.
if it makes you feel better every time I look at it, I get mad. I get upset. I get worked up. I get myself into a tizzy.
Oh hell yeah, bro! There's under sub $20 on a lot. Some of these are sub $10.
Based. Yeah, you know what? And they're like, and then some are free. They're like, take it, please.
Hey yo, what the fuck is this? This comes with Dynasty Warriors 3 and Mobile Suit Crossfire disc.
But
And
is
it's
it Dynasty Warriors 3 or Dynasty Warriors Gundam?
Gundam Dynasty Warriors 3. That's $50. But
Wow,
I guess that's
what?
That's probably just for Dynasty Warriors 3 and not because Crossfire's in there.
Is it on the 3? Is it 360, right?
Uh,
Wait. Which one was? Oh wait, Operation Troy was 360, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and Crossfire is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I was having to
I think there's a
remember.
disc only. Well, this guy's actually trying to jip you. What the fuck?
No case.
Yeah, no case.
But how much is just a case? You gotta look that up. Sometimes those are the best way to get those deals. Speaking from experience, I've done it.
So people also told me to. Most anime games are broken. Well, I mean, have you seen Crossfire Demon Forge? That shit, I'm surprised it even fucking runs and your PS3 doesn't smoke.
Yeah. But honestly,
Looks at GPO 2 on PC. Okay, hold on. PC, at least you can understand what's going on with the game. Like, the game runs fine. And then you play Crossfire. Again, it's like a literal slideshow.
But we are saying that about Crossfire, but Crossfire is also a great example of the fact that devs did not get how to use the PS3. That was a big problem throughout that entire lifespan. And especially like, come on, you've seen how some of these Gundam games run. And those were later PS3 releases.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. Like and those just run, right? Like, there's no way. And you look at the cover and you see Grandpa Gundam on it, and you just know this game's gonna be ass. I'm sorry, if Grandpa Gundam's on the cover of the game, like the center focus of that cover, like there's nobody else. So far, those games have sucked ass. I'm just saying, because you know what? I can name one.
Bro, that one, the UC 83, that was the 7th Gundam, bro. Actually.
I would say, well, I didn't say other games couldn't suck. Because I can name one game that has.
If Grandpa's on the cover, run away.
Yeah, you know what? Here's a real good example.
Except for Dynasty Warriors. Is he on Dynasty Warriors cover?
On one.
On one, damn.
On one. But that also says Dynasty Warriors. That doesn't say Gundam Dynasty Warriors. And so maybe it doesn't count.
Yes, I played Crossfire.
But
you play it on PS3 though.
Ooh, did you play it on PS3? And if you're about to say it run like you thought it was like fine, then you. Ooh,
No, he didn't say it was fun. He just said most anime games are broken. It looks at GBO2 on PC. Well, see, GBO2 is broken in a different way than PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just talking about the.
Yeah, you know, GBO2
issues.
doesn't have an excuse.
Yeah, they on PC they legit. I said this like there 2 streams ago. They really dropped the fucking ball on the PC release. I mean, that'd still be an alright thing to stream just to see, you try to play it.
I was thinking about it, but is it okay now? Because I heard all that shit, and I was going to check it out. I was going to get it, and then everything was going on, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not playing it.
Gameplay wise, it's fine. It's just that there's hackers that. Although from what watching some of my friends stream it. They haven't been frequently running into it. I think out of all the times I watched my friends play it, I think they only ran into one hacker. But then also what's fucking hilarious is there's people have hacked the game to where they're getting future release suits that, because the game on PC is behind the console, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, and they're also playing boss characters too. So you have people running around the fucking Psycho Gundam. and the Psycho Gundam Mark II, and the Shamblo from Unicorn.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Because it's all in the game, but they're still.
but again, that's rarely happened.
Why wouldn't you just have it tied together?
Yeah, that's what I said
Yeah,
too.
why? Come on, bro. This game has been out for years.
They dropped it.
Because wasn't it
hard.
already out for how long was it
They're
out?
on their 5th anniversary right now.
How long was it out when you first played it?
I first played it, so 2023, 5th anniversary. 2019 would be.
Well, 4 years ago.
Yeah, that'd be
So
second.
it had been out for a year already.
Yeah.
And I already thought that game looked like dog shit the first time I saw it.
I say go ahead and just download. I mean, it's free, so it's like it doesn't really cost you anything.
You know, it does cost me my time.
Your sanity.
My time. my you know what?
Well, first of all, I would download it and then just play the tutorial first, and at least just see if the game runs,
and then uninstall it.
and then we'll see if we want to stream it or not. If you guys are interested in that.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I like
just so you know, you can at least try it out.
Yeah,
and be
and
like,
then- and then-
multiplayer game. I get a dick.
and then
on
I'll
people.
steal all of your subscribers, and I become the GBO2 guy. the
Yeah,
GBO2 guy.
You
This
put
is the-
clickbait titles. Fucking,
and I am doing the pog face in front of it. And I become like the PewDiePie level streamer for just that game. Could you imagine that? Like I build this multimedia empire based off GBO2.
you better start learning Japanese, 'cause, bro. If you ain't gonna be that way, typing in fucking English.
And nah, bro, don't worry. I'm the oh, I love Pretty Swift-san. He's so funny. Oh man.
You want to make sure PC players know they aren't a priority. Got to make sure the Sony pony stays seated or satiated. But yeah, that'd be fun. But yeah, again, I would have to download and make sure at least your fucking computer run it.
It's at least worth it. It's worth it to at least do it once.
Yeah. Anything else? I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because usually I stream on Sundays, but that means I would be streaming 3 days in a row. So it's like, nah, I'll probably skip tomorrow, guys. So yeah, nothing for tomorrow. Then Monday we'll just resume regular schedule. So I don't know. Will we just do the same thing for schedules every 2 weeks?
Are you okay with that? Are
Yeah,
you
that
fine
sounds-
with that? Because I know we didn't used to do Saturdays, and you just said
Yeah.
yes. So I was surprised you said yes.
I say fine. Every 2 weeks.
Yeah, and if anything comes up, we'll let you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm definitely fine with it because it gives me something to do. Because this is it's funny when I my entire thought for this week is I'm like, oh my goodness, I had a stream on Saturday, and then it comes up, and then I'm like, before that day, I'm like, yeah, I can't wait, and then halfway through, I'm always like, fuck.
Oh god.
That's it's like a roller coaster. I go up and down, up and down.
Oh hey Onyx, now that you're here, hey Pretty Swift, real fast.
You ask me a question.
1 to 10. How would you rate IBO? Don't have to get in detail. Just give me a number.
That's fuck.
If you want to do season 1 and 2, or
no,
separate.
I do the whole thing because it matters. That
Yeah.
does impact quality. It'll do it for 00. It's gonna do it for IBO. I need a number.
Well, to be fair, what would you rank 00?
00? Now that's the tough part because okay,
so
in general,
Zeta,
in double,
then.
okay,
What would you
00
rate Zeta?
7. 00 I'll do a 7. 00 a 7.
7? Okay,
Yeah.
so Zeta?
An 8. And I want to
An
say
eight?
these rankings are like what I would say they are in general because I just gave Zeta an 8. It's in my top 10 favorite anime. So let me just put that in
Oh, hey, I
perspective.
mean,
for you.
some of my favorite stuff's an 8. The 8's not bad, you know?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. But I just want to point out that there's a difference. We've established there's a way I do these ratings.
Yeah.
You know what I
So
mean?
what would you put IBO?
Like a 5 out of 10 at best.
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10.
At best.
Yeah, maybe 5 out of 10 at best. Sorry, you know what? That start, pretty good though.
Yeah.
And then it's all downhill from there. And
I'd give 00 a 5 out of 10.
00. If you give 00 a 5 out of 10, you're fucking stupid because season 1 was actually great and usually viewed as some of the best Gundam shit ever.
Except for the names. The names are pretty awful.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that.
Revive, revival, and being stability.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're left to give 00 that low of a score, you have to be talking about the second season because nobody ever talks about the fucking movie. And that first season is legitimately some of the best Gundam content we got, and then you must hate Gundam. And the Witch from Mercury, you know what? That was you know what? You know how Witch from Mercury's not that good in that Facebook group I'm in. You know who are going at each other's throats? Witch from Mercury and IBO fans.
You just know.
They're fighting for last place. and you know who's sitting there with a bucket of popcorn watching? The Seed Chad. And I'm not kidding. That is what you'll see. Is you'll see that, and then you'll see the seed fans, the seed fans, not Seed Destiny fans, just laughing. You know what? Can say whatever you want. Those series, we might not.
Guess it's getting a movie.
Yeah. After it's already had 2 shows and had multiple different, already had compilation movies and HD versions of those shows.
Oh, then he says Zeta, I agree, is 8 out of 10. IBO is a 9 out of 10.
You have garbage fucking taste. If you think that show's better than Zeta Gundam, you are literally stupid. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. IBO, more like IBS. That show's fucking garbage. I'm so sorry. You can tell me how Mikazuki's a good character. Wow, I get it. Another child soldier character. Let's go talk to Hiro and Setsuna. Oh, wait, he fucking can't do anything without Orga because he has no, like, real personality traits behind being his little bitch. Fuck off.
You know what Kira does? He makes people his bitch.
Yeah, you know what? You want to see it? You know what? Sundowner, put the link. Sundowner, get the link. Oh, man.
Sneed fan sat upon a throne of gold watching down on the peasants fighting over last place.
It's true, though. It's, you know what? I'm just saying, when you really get to see, you know what? When you make Gundam Seed look good, you know you're bad.
What do you mean? I thought C was already good. It's the best.
But it does make it look good. The point
it makes it look better.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes it look from A+ to
you know what? You know what?
S tier.
When Shin Asuka actually has the potential to be a very interesting character and is more interesting than Mikazuki, you fucked up. I say that, but the concept for Shin is really cool, but the execution is really fucking bad. And Mikazuki's just boring. That's just, sorry, he's just boring.
What about Age?
What about Age? What did I say about Age? Age is like...
Did you say like it had like tons of potential?
The concept for that show is so fucking good. You know what I mean? Because one, also it's a multimedia project because they were releasing that with a game at the same time, which gives it this whole interesting development behind its production in the first place. But it ends up just being disjointed. Like Flint is cool. Flint's an actually interesting character.
Is he the one that's the space racist?
Yeah, and he's the first protagonist.
Yeah.
But he also, it's kind of like a cycle of hatred, kind of like a, again, racism motif and everything, right? You could actually compare a lot of like that concept to like the shit going on with civil rights. I would honestly say that's true. It just Flint's cool, Awesome is cool, and then Kyo is Kira 2 and worse. And worse. He's worse than Kira. He is worse than Kira because he's whinier and much more privileged, and it's
damn.
Really lame.
Sundowner gave each individual Age a tier. He said Age 1, 7 out of 10. Age 2, 8 out of 10. Age 3, 0 out of 10.
Yeah, but come on. Yeah, but I gotta get. That's fair though, because it's in parts. When I say 8, I don't know. Like, Age 2 is, I don't know. Like I just can't break it up. I haven't seen it in so long. But I think it's like a 6 out of 10 maybe. Like
Age overall or Age?
Because there's so many good concepts there, and some of it they do deliver on. Like again, Flint is still a good character the entire show. Asumu is still really cool. He is sick, and I love him. But Kyo is weak, and I think the plot of the last fucking Age 3 it's just really shitty. You know what I mean? I don't feel like it has enough real good payoff for it. And there's just other things about it that just aren't good. Again, it being released in arcs, it's a little bit more disjointed. That idea is so cool, but like again, I've said this before, good idea, not good execution. And it could have been better. But that's still cool. I remember like when hearing about Age and thinking, wow, that looks really cool. I can't wait to get into that. And people saying it was really bad. And you get into it and you're like, oh, it's more disappointing because it has such a good like idea for it, you think about that and you're like, great, because that's almost like the condensed world of like some Gundam shows in one show. Like, that's how I view it.
Yeah. To be clear, 5 out of 10 to me is average. I don't hate 00. It just didn't thrill me the same way as other shows.
Yeah, I never said I didn't think a 5 out of 5 5 out of 10 wasn't like average either. Is that not what I have said? 5 out of 5 is average. That's why I said IBO is 5 out of 10, because it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, again, it still has a pretty different experience from like a lot of Gundam shows at first. But then again, I just feel like it's just not that interesting. A really weak main character, especially when it's the third time they've done that kind of character before. And maybe maybe the least interesting because he's completely dependent on another character who isn't really all that well written. You know what I mean? Most of the cast isn't really all that well written or interesting either. Like, I don't know. I think it's like the most boring evil organization ever. Again, I had a better like breakdown of this on like something before, but IBO is just, it's not that great. And that's the common opinion. And you know what? I think it's kind of a fair point. Yeah, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Gundam's had worse, but it has like, I remember hearing that about these fucking war orphans, and you know what I mean? Like that episode, like in the second episode or like whatever after they, you know, he has the Gundam or whatever, and he just shoots that like the kind of corrupt adults or whatever that ran that like place they were at, like shoots him dead. I was like, whoa, that is hard as fuck. And when he gets in the fight with the guy from Galahorn, and then he just shoots him too, and you're like, God damn! Like I'm like, I want to see how this character's gonna change. And he really doesn't. You know what I mean? He doesn't. You see these moments, I'm like, I can't wait to see what happens. And then they get in the space shit, and it's just boring. The mech designs are not that good for the most part. And I actually kind of like the Barbatos. Just saying. I kind of like that one. And I think most of them, the rest, are really shitty. Oh, but except the Bale. Bale's pretty sick.
Oh, yeah, Bale's good.
Yeah, Bale's pretty hard. Bale goes hard. And it's voiced by, again, there's stuff I liked about the show. It was the last new Gundam thing I watched. Because it was on Adult Swim, and I'm like, I want to watch this. So, you know, I didn't like it that much.
Also, you say fighting for last. Is my understanding that victory is last?
You know what? I don't like
victory, Chad.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. Here's what I'm saying. Obviously, I'm making a joke. You know, and funny. I don't have to like admit that it was a joke now because everyone already laughed. But yeah, victory is like it's not. I don't like victory that much either. But I like the animation a little bit more because it's still traditional. You know what I mean? There's some neat stuff going on there. I think its darker elements have a little bit more weight. It's a little bit more consistent with itself overall. But yeah, I don't really like Victory all that much either. But I still think it's an okay show. So, and I mean, like, you know, when you're both kind of like, then, you know, then maybe IBO still could be last. Then IBO can still be worse. Again, like IBO, like I'll give this, IBO is more interesting at first. And obviously, you realize that first impressions are everything, but then you realize second impressions matter a lot.
You know, you marry the girl and you just forgot to stay with her a while.
Yeah, anything else I would, and also the ending to IBO is not good. It's really bad. It's not a good ending. Better than Witch from Mercury's, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I made pro IBO memes, so. There you go.
Fourth time with Witch and Mercury. MC is a cardboard cutout. Well, I don't know. Soletta definitely has more of a personality compared to Miko.
Yeah. She, you know what?
And has like some stuff like fucking kind of a different, like she fucking stutters and all that good shit. And obviously more of a nervous wreck than other characters.
Yeah, and the thing is, it may be like you're probably saying, "Oh, generic," but you're looking at it in the sense of like other animes, which is true. That's a fair point because you need to judge it that way. But in terms of Gundam protagonist, she is different from a lot of the protagonists we've had. Mikazuki's the third time we've done that character, and he's the worst one. Like I'm not saying Hero's great because I don't think he's that much great of a main character.
See, you got you.
But especially after you see them just nail that with Setsuna, it is such a step down because it's the third time we've done it in this series alone, and not in this series, not mecha anime, because we have other shows that have done that already, and so it's even more generic. I want Gundam to be interesting. Again, because I think Mikazuki starts off fun. I was fine with them doing that again because I thought they were going to be able to do it in a really interesting way, and they don't. You know what I mean? It's a poor man Simon and Kamina in every sense of the word. And Biscuit was base. I'll give you that. Biscuit was great.
I can see why people don't like IBO. I just see seasons 1 and 2 respectively as boiling Gundam storytelling down to its purest sense, and I enjoy it. Well, what do you mean by purest sense?
Yeah,
though?
If you're boiling it down to its purest sense, then guess what? It's not, because it's the purest sense would be, I don't know, I'd say the actual original Tomino Gundams. You know, to its purest sense, I'm like, what? Being like, just a metaphor for like political messages and like children are the future and everything, and kind of like the conflicts of war. And then great, it boils down to its simple sense. Guess what? A lot of Gundam shows end up doing that exact same thing, and that's why it gets boring.
What like, about X?
Yeah, like X.
Yeah, those
X is cool. X is cool. X is cool. X is like yeah. X has
snowboard Gundams.
X has X has it's like a. I liked it, but like it's not a 7 out of 10 for me, just because like it just obviously gets canceled, and it has some production issues. You know what I mean? Sometimes it doesn't look the best.
So you said like a 6.5.
6. You know what I mean? Like, but that's my opinion. I definitely think like that's one of those shows that can change for people depending on your perspective on it. People either really like it or they think it's not that good, or they think it's fine. You know what I mean? So for me, 5 out of 5, that's average. That's okay. That's okay. 6 out of 10 is like kind of all right. You know what I mean? That's better than average. So that's still good. 7 out of 10, that's good. 8 out of 10, that's great. 9 out of 10, this is amazing, and like 10 is perfect. And I won't give any of these things a 10 out of 10. I didn't give my favorite Gundam show a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he gave Zeta Gundam an 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
That's his favorite Gundam show.
Yeah, because the dialogue can be actually fucking really bad. And like just almost impenetrable and not in like a good way. Like not in a Shakespearean way. And just like
G Gundam 9 out of 10.
You know what? But G Gundam's one of those shows though. G Gundam's great. You know what? I'll give G Gundam a 7 out of 10 because the ending of that show, near the end, it's not that good. And generally people agree that the ending is just not that great. But it's enjoyable. It's unique. It's really unique. I think it looks
in terms of personal enjoyment, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's fun. It is just fun.
Yeah, for the first alternate universe show, it really hits that nail.
Just took that and ran with it, and it did so well.
I'm pretty sure Tomino said that like this is his favorite alternate show because it's actually something different, where every other show just does Gundam, right? Except for like Build Fighters, right? Obviously, but he's like, oh, this one's actually just completely fucking different.
Yeah, but if you look at Build Fighters Try, then what was the main Gundam for that?
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. But yeah, that's great. It's a great spinoff. G Gundam is so good. I mean, what you want to do? Are you going to Gundam rankings real fast? Yeah, I mean, let me break down a series and I'll judge most of them. But no, I mean, like, you know what, man, fuck that. The original Gundam, I'm so glad I went actually back to watch like the full anime because I never had it until
you said you gave that one a 7, right?
I gave it like I gave it a 7, but then I was like, I still think it's, but that's my general score, right? That's not my necessarily like my opinion score, you know? That's a little different. But honestly, when I thought about it, I really thought for a second, I was really like, damn, like, because when I was watching Zeta again, I'm like, damn, I was like, man, I like this a lot more than I thought I was, right? Just because I was just like, I was like liking it more. I was like, you know what, I'm enjoying this a little bit more than I remembered, and I liked it the first time, you know, enough to keep watching other shows afterwards because I watched them in order. But the original show is pretty good, even in spite of like some of its flaws. And I think that's what speaks about it being so special in the first place. There's a lot of like heart and soul behind that show that I just like really see. Like I think about that scene. I think about scenes from that show like constantly, where I'm like, that scene is like that. I like that is like beautiful and amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like love the first show a lot.
G Savior 11 out of 10.
G Savior, that's peak fiction.
Sorry guys, we said Gundam was peak. Sorry.
We don't consider that Gundam. We consider that good.
Seed. We said Seed was a 10 out of 10. Sorry, but Savior.
Savior makes Seed look like shit. Yeah, come on, bro. We didn't use stupid fucking cartoons. We use live action. We use actual people. That's real. That's anime. That's for little kids.
It's visceral. It's tactic. It's tactile.
Yeah,
bro.
again, they didn't have to just rely on stupid robots to sell it. They were able to sell it on the character interactions alone, like a real fucking drama. Okay? You've seen Star Trek? Oh wait, I bet you fucking have it. You watch cartoons, faggot. And no offense to anybody that is homosexual. It's just, you know, again, shouldn't have said a slur. I apologize.
Granted, I may be roasting an IBO because I thoroughly enjoyed it on my first watch through.
We're just roasting you because he knows I didn't think it was that good, and it's funny that you have a really high opinion of it. Again, if you like it, that's fine. I just think giving a 9 out of 10, I'm sorry, but there are so many better shows than that. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, you're open to liking it, but come on. I'm open to some people's opinions, but sometimes I just don't get it. You know what I mean? You can have an opinion. It doesn't mean it's a good one.
Bro, I'm just saying a dog shit sandwich. That shit tastes a 10 out of 10.
You know how many bad opinions I gave? Be fair, my more stuff is more stuff and saying good stuff's bad than saying bad stuff's good. Yeah. But I said Shadow the Hedgehog was a pretty alright game. I thought that was a 6 out of 10.
What?
Shadow the Hedgehog's a 6 out of 10.
Damn.
That's true. 6 out of 10. Just because it's interesting enough. If it was just one campaign, the game would be terrible.
Did you watch the compilation movies or the full 52 episodes of the original Gundam? He watched both.
Yes, I watched both. I had actually so I'd watched the compilation movies first, just because generally I think it's kind of the better way to watch it for the most part.
For like a newcomer, or
yes, 100%. I think it's just better. I think it cuts out a lot of shit that doesn't really need to be there, because like some of those like one-off episodes aren't like bad, but I don't think they really actually add to the overall narrative in a way that really you need to really watch because I'll be honest, like when I rewatched the compilation movies when I first got them on Blu-ray, I had to watch them on multiple occasions because honestly, the beginning of Gundam can be a little slow and a little boring. You know, I'll be honest. That's the reason. Like, I mean, that's just fair. I mean, but later on, you get more like if you had to be in the mood, and that's actually kind of a flaw. Like if you had to be in the mood, it's not as engaging. Um, but I still like it because I just think it comes out a lot of the fat that needs to be there. I still think it tells the real main core story of it in a way that's just a lot more digestible than sitting through like 50 episodes of a really old show. Because sometimes the animation cannot be that great. Sometimes episodes aren't all that fantastic, and really, just because it's a separate episode doesn't mean we necessarily like need to see it, right? What did it really add to that show? It's just honestly, I think cutting it down to its main narrative made it a little bit stronger because of it. And that's my opinion. But it's still enjoyable. I don't think it's a bad way to watch the show, but like if I had to recommend somebody to get into Gundam, like, and I would recommend to always start with that, I don't think the show's the best way to do it because I think that could just get, for some people, they're not as like open to watching old shows like that, right? So I first time I actually watched the old show was then, but I read the origin and everything and watched the movie beforehand. And obviously I still looked into shit that I missed later on, but again, I really did enjoy watching the show again when I got to check it out too. But again, it didn't change my opinion on the whole grand scheme of thing. I was just more surprised that I liked it as much as I thought it was going to.
I also put a lot of value in animation and sound quality, and the sounds in IBO were visceral, and I loved it.
I mean, that's a lot of points into sound design, but I mean, like, not that it's a bad point, but I don't think the animation for IBO is anything like spectacular. Like, it's fine. Like, I mean, like, but if you think that's like the highest, I'm like, you know what I mean? I mean, like, Gundam's done better, but I also feel like Gundam isn't like necessarily my high point for looking at like excellent animation. You know what I mean?
I feel like you shouldn't put a lot of value in animation and sound quality. You want to put more into...
No, animation's important. That is a big part about anime, but
well, yeah, obviously, if something looks like fucking dog shit,
yeah, but
then it looks like dog shit.
But I also think like IBO for the most part is like on model. Nothing about it I look at is really spectacular for the most part.
What would be an example of something that is really great, like animation wise?
CCA.
CCA. Oh,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
But that's a movie budget, and it doesn't have to worry about anything like that.
Yeah.
Right. I'm trying to think about something really good. I'm trying to think about something in terms of an anime.
Fair argument, but the compilation movies don't have Gyan. Damn.
That's fair.
Got him.
That's fair. You know what I mean?
Based.
No, I mean, like, again, like, I don't think there's a great... like I said earlier in this stream, the definitive way to get into Gundam is read the origin. That is my definitive way because I like art. I like the way it tells the story. It's obviously not as dated. I think the art style was really good because it's just an evolved style from the same guy who did the designs for the characters in the first place and everything. And it expands on the story in mostly good ways. There's a few things that aren't all that good, I'll be honest. And I just am a sucker for was it Yoshitaka? I'm trying to remember his fucking name. I can't remember the artist's name for whatever reason, but I really like how his art looks, so I really dug it. Especially since it was very faithful to what Gundam looked like in the first place, which I enjoyed.
My only problem with the compilation movie is that there are a couple of points where important conversations were clearly cut out.
But I mean, like, did it really add to the overall narrative, right? I'm not saying that it didn't matter, but there's some times where it's like things are cut, and I understand. It's the only time I can say, like, I enjoy a compilation movie mainly over its original thing. And I'm also saying it's probably the best way to really get into Gundam. Like, if you really look at that stuff in the grand scheme of it, like, unless you really, like, I think it's a great way to get invested into Gundam first. Because the original show...
Yeah, we're talking from, like, a newcomer perspective.
Yeah, like, watching the show onwards, like, yeah, I like the show and everything. But if I want to get back, like, watch it again, I'd probably just watch the movie version. Because I'm like, I already know the gist of it. I just want to see the big points anyway. And, like, it's not like those little moments aren't special. And I do like that kind of character writing. Again, that's good. But I just think it's debatable, right? I'm not saying it's the best way to do it. That's just how I prefer how to do it. And even then, I'd still say the origin's better anyway. But
yeah.
but not the movie version. That's completely different. They should not have called that the origin. That was such a waste of that as a potential.
Yeah, I know there's some people out there that crucify. It's like, no, you have to watch the original anime first. And no, for like recommendations,
because
though,
it's not even an adaptation of the origin, really. It's more just Char backstory focused, and that's what I think is lame. Because I'm like, we could have really just made it a Char thing, and then have the origin shit as its own thing, and actually got like a movie like an actual modern version of Gundam that could have been really good, and we didn't get that. And that's what I think is lame about it. That potential is gone.
Oh, no,
except the Dawn Island
like
movie.
The OG series, where like people, whenever you say like, what's a series? What is a series that people should start with? People will be like, you gotta start with the OG series. But it's like, nah.
For Gundam? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I agree. 100%. Like 100%. Because I think the best content is some of that early UC shit. And
well, no. I mean, like you start off with the 52 episode fucking.
but that's what I'm
series.
saying. I think there's different. That's what makes it tough. It's like that show for some people could be. If you're not really into some older anime, that could be a slug. It's an old
that's
fucking
what I'm saying.
show.
Like the people will tell you to watch the 52 episode, and meanwhile you're like, well, no, you can do the compilation movies. I think at one point you said you can do Zeta as well. But
I would never say jump into Zeta first. No, I've never said that. I would never say that. Zeta has a lot that rides on the original show that like still like you don't necessarily need to know, but like it just makes it. You really see the beauty of Zeta more. The fact that it's a sequel is really important.
It gets enhanced.
You know what I mean? Like yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't. I said that it improves upon the show, pretty much in every way. It does improve upon it very significantly, but I think a lot of the beauty of it is the fact that you see like the cycle of violence that's continued. You know what I mean? And you see how characters in Amuro and Char have like continued on in the UC and everything, and that like seeing the state of how Amuro is, it almost makes him as a character like, you know, I mean, it makes me like see like Amuro is like here's a good protagonist, and saying here's a character that stands out in fiction to me. You know what I mean? Like forever, this is a great character.
Yeah.
You know, and that's yeah. I would always say like check out the original show, or check out the show, or watch the movie. And if you were into reading, read the fucking manga. that's my opinion. I still think it's the best version, the best art. I think it's like it cuts out a lot of the fat, but also expands upon it in ways that I don't think are necessarily shitty. Some of the additional things I don't think are fucking good. Like what the fucking shit is like. Oh, God, what's the guy? I can't remember that guy's name. Rembarel's dad or whatever who adopts Sayla and shit like that. There's like some shit they do where he's just kind of a fucking shithead, and stuff that I kind of don't like. But for the most part, it's good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
and don't read Advance of Zeta. The art's good, but that's but seeing Emma be like, "Oh, Camila, you got a boner," that was a little much.
Yeah, for like absolute newcomers. Go with the compilation movies for the OG series.
For sure.
It's and then if you really want to, you can watch the actual OG series.
Yeah, because
for me, I don't care about that kind of stuff. Where like, okay, I'll watch the actual like series first and go on forward from that.
It should,
but there's some people that just it's gonna be hard for them when they start with the OG series first.
For me, it's like I know Gundam was like good, but like I wanted to make sure, like, you know what, I just wanted to really see something I knew was gonna like just be the good way of watching it. I didn't like. I was like, I didn't know at first if I'm gonna really be invested to check out everything else. And I mean, it got me invested to check out everything that really was out at the time, in like 2014 or whatever that was. And I just that struck with me. But I don't think like, you know, again, it's an old fucking show. That's not for everybody. And yeah, there's times where it's not that great. But I also think now, even then as I'm older, I have had more of an appreciation for art as a medium and things I didn't used to like as a kid. I've gotten like more accepting as. And I don't know, maybe I might not have liked it as much at that point. And also for most people, I just don't think they have, like, they're not like me. I know people who are like, oh, I don't like mech anime. Like, I've talked about them on the street before too. And I would never show them the show because I know for a fact to be bored.
Yeah, so there's some people that legitimately just don't like old animation style.
Yeah.
Especially like 70s era fucking old animation.
Yeah.
Like you can probably get away with some 80s.
And if it was good, it was good enough to be that good in the first place, then it wouldn't have gotten canceled.
I don't understand. Some people wouldn't watch a 90s anime though. Some of the 90s animes look good.
Let's not get into that. Let's not get into that.
Bro, people watch.
You know, someone said, so I was talking with somebody and they said, man, I like old anime because I made fun of the fact that like their taste was like 2013 because they're like, oh yeah, I look like Attack on Titan and da-da-da. And I laughed. They said like the oldies. And I'm like, if that's the oldies, I don't want to know I think my shit must be ancient.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, I was like, damn. I know what's funny? Gundam was not one of the shows I thought about. So that I was just thinking like shit like Berserk, and I was like, oh, like
know people that won't watch fucking Evangelion because it looks too old. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're stupid. You know what? Think about it. I didn't realize I really watched those shows around the same time. Ooh, I didn't think about that.
I have multiple recommendations for start points. OG if you want to see where it all started. The Origin if you want chronological start point.
No. No.
Don't hate me. I'd recommend G Fighter or IBO for AU start points. G Fighter would be a nice like AU start point, but Because that one's just one of those things that it's easy translation from kind of shonen shit almost.
I think that's the worst way you can start because it's so totally different from everything else that follows.
Well, yeah, but then you can go, okay, yeah, this is the start of like going into this fucking kind of.
But it's not like consistent with how the rest of the shows are. You get into something else and you expect more of that. That's what I'm saying. I think that's why the show is so. The first show, I think the first show one, people are like, it holds up pretty well. You know what I mean? I think it actually holds up amazingly. That's why I don't think the reason why G Fighter is a great start is because it's just really different. It's a little bit too more comedic, the way they do the action and everything. I think getting a good center point, like something that is just a little bit more of like the Gundam experience, is better to be able to move on from after that. Like
would be better AU starting point for you.
An AU starting point? Well, I wouldn't start like okay, if I had to say one, like for example, this is true. Gundam Wing was a great one for a lot of people. That's true. That got a lot of people into Gundam in the first place. I think it ultimately gets the main character, like the main story down. And like, I'm not saying it's the best Gundam show or everything, but it really was just like more like simplified melodramatic version of Gundam. And that's why I think you get the general Gundam experience from there. And then being able to go back and see the other shit, you also get more of appreciation when you really get to see some of the better writing in the first place. You know what I mean? Because I think that show's more accessible. It has some more simplified characters that people could really gravitate to first and get used to the writing, and then as they kind of like get more used to the Gundamverse as a whole, like you kind of get you get more invested into the writing stuff. Some people aren't like that. Like I'm able to like get into a new series and like, oh yeah, I get what they're trying to go for here. But the thing is, that's not everybody. You see people like with game design, and that's why games are so dumbed down because people are stupid. That's the gist of it. You know what I mean? People are dumb, and I think the action and the way they tell everything, it's a little bit more like, if you like old shows in the first place, you're willing to watch Gundam. Like, again, it's not like Wings animation is amazing or anything, but it gets to the point a little bit faster. You know what I mean? Everything else is just a little bit more like the pace and everything is a little bit more just in your
if
face.
we absolutely have to start somewhere, you'd go with UC stuff first.
Yeah, I would recommend that. I wouldn't say anything else in the first place because honestly, like I don't know, like if you're not willing to watch that in the first place, then like I don't get the point. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to,
that's like the main attraction.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where the best stuff in the franchise is. Like, imagine someone thinking UC sucks. Could you imagine a Gundam fan who thinks the UC sucks? Could you?
Witch from Mercury fans.
Witch from Mercury.
Well, I love Gundam. Witch from Mercury is my favorite.
Those aren't Gundam fans. Those are Soletta Airy fans. That's it. They didn't even watch the show. They just made fan art for them on Twitter. While we're doing this, let me just put on Symphony of the Night so we have something else. I'm kidding. I could.
Ooh.
Yeah, just because I'm actually really liking the conversation right now. This is the most fun I've had on stream the whole time. It's crazy.
Those Engage OST stuff. Oh yeah, you know that phone game UC Engage.
Yeah, what about it?
So you remember when we talked about how they had the Shar's counterattack?
Yeah, what about it?
They're doing this one where they're doing the OG style, but obviously it looks a lot better, like cleaner. It doesn't look like, there's a bunch of like fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Shit doesn't look as fucked and scuffed in some areas. It actually looks pretty clean.
You seeing it's like a little just more consistently drawn, maybe
more consistently drawn. Thank you.
Yeah, more on model, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot you could really say there. There's a lot of good points.
But it looks pretty fucking good. A lot of their fucking.
And none of these, also by the way, none of these will load if you're not online. That's really stupid. They will play, but their pictures won't load.
I recommend Victory to traumatize someone.
You recommend Victory to get people to watch Gundam and then never again.
Oh yeah, you don't like mecha shows? Well, here's Victory. Watch that one first.
If you don't like mecha shows, then you shouldn't watch Gundam. Sorry. If you don't like mecha shows, if I had to make you watch a Gundam show, if you don't like mecha shows, I'd make you watch G-Fire at that point. But if you don't like mecha shows, I wouldn't make you watch Gundam. Period. I'd make you watch Gurren Lagann. And I even had someone who said that wasn't good. That sucks. That pissed me off. If you can't get into Gurren Lagann, if you don't like, cause I think that's the most that it can appeal to people with like not those sensibilities and get in from there. You're done. What are you gonna show them?
Yeah,
Code Geass? They're not gonna like that. They're not gonna like Code Geass. And Code Geass was a popular anime.
Yeah, in general. Right?
Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Evangelion? Fuck no. Hell no. Yeah, too bad I don't know any of this speedrun tech. All right, bro.
Just dash.
No, I actually got to go back and do a speedrun of this at some point. I want to learn. I really got to learn.
Crossbone is peak. Yarhar, fiddly.
Yeah, no, yeah, but that's not an anime yet.
Yeah.
Okay, here I'm trying to remember how it is.
Oh my god, a sphincter.
Ah, God. Which one? Which attack is it?
What attack?
I'm trying to remember what the. Okay, and no. Is it just Shoryu? No, I know how to play dash. I'm trying to remember how to do his like uppercut. It's been so long. Okay, yeah, it's just up and down. I can't remember because it's not the same attack. Okay. All right, this is my favorite thing because I just like doing this beginning part and doing the motions.
The speedrun tactics.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's supposed to be like a circle motion, but you don't actually have to do it. You can just like go up, down, left, right. Because yeah, I'm just doing that for my own amusement.
Kogiya says mid and Neon Genesis Evangelion was grossly oversold to me.
And well, yeah, okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not saying I never show those shows for like great. I just said they're like good ones to start with.
My favorite Transformers game, Transformers Castlevania Cybertron.
Yeah, it's too bad I don't remember like doing this sequence. I gotta learn the speedrun at some point. I can actually do like some of the stuff. The holy water's in there. What's the facing part? Yeah.
And we're saying you're gonna beat this game in one sitting too?
No, I can't. I mean, could I? We don't have enough time for me to want to do that. It's like a really great game. I really do gotta do speedrun at some point. I just don't have the muscle memory down. There's sometimes where I'm like, oh, you gotta give me a second to be like, okay, how does this work again? And then I can do everything.
And fist in the castle.
See, like, look. Okay, I can do that pretty quick. I always forget at first. Because I don't have a save file for Richter on this. No, I always forget. It's just I was doing it too fast. Yeah, so you gotta get that timing. I'm sorry. Someone talk about Gundam. Where are you going? Oh, too many hearts. Too many hearts.
Die, monster. You don't belong in
Die,
this
monster.
world.
You're stupid.
Not by my hand that I'm
Bro,
once again given
your name is
flesh.
Richter. That's
I
cringe.
was called here by
Well, guys, it's easy.
who wish to pay me
Well, unlock it here. Let me show you. Ready? Look.
Tribute.
Look. Ready?
You steal
Damn.
men's souls.
There's your
and make them
secret.
your slaves.
Gosh. Oh, I forget. I forgot. Like an item crash in this is just a button in this game.
Your words
What
are
is a
as empty as
man?
your soul.
Shut up, stupid.
Mankind
That's what he says.
ill needs
Shut
I
up.
forgot, bro.
Savior
Since I don't have a
such as
completed
you.
save, I can't skip this.
What is a man?
What is a man?
Miserable little
I
pile
love
of
secrets. Dude,
But
never
enough
play the
talk.
PSP version of this
How
game is
about you?
trash. The PSP/PS4 version is trash.
Wrath of God.
You like that? What I just did right there?
Fucking whipped his ass.
Yeah. It's called a damage stack. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, damn.
Richter.
Oh, damn. I'm actually gonna get the cutscene. Ah, damn. That's terrible. Yeah, there's actually a lot of really neat stuff about that intro you have to do. Obviously, I mean, I'm just fucking around, but if you do it fast, the faster you do it, the better stats you get in the first place. Your health also, like, how high health you have actually affects that too. And then how many hearts you get will get you a certain item you use for a speedrun later. And then I'm trying to remember if there's anything else to it. Beating it fast, better stats, health, that affects your overall health. And then having certain hearts gives you the heart refresh.
Dark Priest Shaft.
And then if you beat the game, if you replay the game, when you start the game again, there's other items that you have unlocked on that save file going forward. And the heart, one of them is a neutron bomb, and that's what you actually do on a certain like frame to get this reverse shift line. It's this glitch, basically where you go into a room and it basically skips one room and goes like one over, and it allows you to skip death. And that's how you get to keep all your beginning gear in this version of the speedrun. Because you can't do that. You can't just backdash out like you can in the PSP version. It's funny. Honestly, I think that's showing just how much I know about the game, even though I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just dicking around. But yeah, I want to actually like learn to do a speedrun for this. This would be really. I actually really want to learn. I know some of the tech, but I don't know how to do any of the clips or anything. I did some of the shit for the PSP version like years ago, but like I did it on the PSP, so never again.
Yeah.
What were we saying about Gundam? What were we saying? Another good AU starting point. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. You know what? You know what? Oh, you know what?
The mid from Mercury.
Double O.
Double O. Yeah.
Double O would actually be. You know what? That might be the best one. It's way more modern than Wing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually really good. The first season's really good. Actually has a great cast. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's I think it's just a good show. Then a good mecha show.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair.
Best mecha anime armored dude voter. Armored dude voter.
That is a pretty good show. I need to go back to watching it, even though I watched 5 episodes and never watched anything else.
Yeah. Fucking man. Yeah, probably
Oh damn.
the Warg. Yeah. Give it a 7 or 8. Oh yes, the Dracula fight you can't die in. Yes.
Yeah, because you get invincible, bro. That's canon. Dude, I really want to go. I need to play Rondo of Blood again. I actually have it on the virtual console.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really what the fuck. I have it on the virtual console, and I forget I also have Requiem. Right about that.
A-Mime was a bit of a stinker. Interesting concept, but it wasn't good. The mech fights are pretty good though, especially the last battle. A-Mime, I think that was one of the more recent Sunrise mecha.
I haven't watched any like new.
It wasn't Gundam.
I haven't watched any new mecha in forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fucking feel that shit is terrible. I don't think I actually. Obviously, I don't have the new. I would have that. But I should have the heart refresh. What the fuck button is it in this? Sorry, I'm so used. Last time I actually fucked around with this was on the PlayStation 1 version.
Oh wait, is this the one where you can do the skip?
No, that's only in the PSP version.
Yeah.
You can do a skip here. That's what I'm talking about. If you do it on new game, when they do the speedrun, they do it on new game because it lets you skip the cutscenes. But that doesn't skip that one. There's a item you get, right? Where on the same frame you break this, you activate the item, and it does a thing called a reverse shift line, where pretty much when I enter that room, it skips that room and puts me in the room right after death, so you skip it. So yeah, I mean, I can't do it. I don't have the item in the first place. Like, just don't have it. What do I have? So yeah, the heart refresh I got because I got all the hearts and stuff. There's so much stuff that goes on in that intro that you just would not know about. Like the fact that it gives you better stats. I didn't get great stats because I didn't. My health being really low.
Die, monsters.
Yeah. But yeah, let's talk about Gundam. We're just doing this for background stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say double Zeta.
Double Zeta? Someone said double Zeta as a starting point?
No. I was like ranking, rating. My bad, rating.
But I demand you cease your
7 out of 10.
I will not.
I like the show overall, and I can't believe I was one of those few people where everyone's like, back in the day, everyone's like, dude, don't watch Double Zeta. And I'm like, you're fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So people got tricked from the first half. Like, oh, that shit fucking goofy. Don't watch it. Skip.
I don't think it's bad, right? Like I never even thought that was bad. Like again, it's its own show, and like why it is connected to like Zeta. I'm understanding it's supposed to be kind of like a breakdown.
Yeah, it looks like that one guy got upset that he might not like the show, and then that everybody took that one guy's recommendation.
No, it's just because most people have shit days.
I don't know, it's weird though, because everyone nowadays, people would all agree that they'll always say like the last half of Double Zeta is really amazing.
No. I've seen people say that. Like I've seen people say recently that the Double Zeta is good and Zeta's not good.
Who the
I know! That's insane. I know it's because it's Cuba Zoe again, where this is not.
Who the
we're
fuck
not playing the
would
game.
say that Double Zeta's good and Zeta's not? That has to be a joke.
I know, because I was just like looking into people's thoughts about it, right? Fuck. Oh, I forgot, because is it supposed to be somewhere down here?
I like Zeta more than Double Zeta, but I like ZZ's protag more than I like Zeta's.
Wait, I need to hear that again.
I like Zeta more than Double Zeta, but I like Judo more than I like Camille.
That's a weird take, but I mean, Judo's a good character, so. You know what I mean? Like, Camille's a really good protagonist, and his growth is like a central point to the enjoyment of this. Fun fact, I wish I was good at this game, because you know the fist is actually better than like the starting sword. It's actually really good. I just can't use it. Damn.
Kiriko is the man we all want to be. I don't know about wanna be. I mean, in terms of like, he gets a girl and all that. Cool.
I mean, he's cool, I guess.
He's cool, but fuck, man, do you know what he's went through?
Do people want to be Guts? Do people want to be Guts? You know what I mean? Like,
So
he's cool. But would
do you
want to
like
be
the
him?
aesthetic of Guts, or do you actually want to be Guts?
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you want to be Guts, bro, you better be prepared
my
for a
God.
lot of bullshit. Same thing with Kiriko, bro. He's got a badass aesthetic.
Okay, I can remember Dark Metamorphosis, but I can't remember.
But fuck, man, you better be ready for some bullshit.
What the fuck is the movement? What is
He is cool though. Double Zeta got the best opening. I mean, hey, it's... And I'm in your night. And I'm in the night.
I like Silent Voice more.
And I'm in the night. And I'm in the night.
I love the thing with like the ape Amuro.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
Fucking judo.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the fuck is the Tetris Spirit command. I can't even fucking remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't remember either.
That motherfucker, he coming, bro. He's a drip, drip.
Ooh. What? God, I can't remember the fucking command. I did mark Dark Metamorphosis, but that's not really useful for me right now.
Zigzag. Zigzag A.
It's all punch. Everything here in this game is punch. Unless I don't have enough magic for it, that could be it. Because like if you have low enough stats, your shit won't work.
Mm.
Not that I can have to fight this guy at all. I could just, jump past him, but
What? Demon Forge? What on that? Double O got banger songs.
Double O, yeah. Double O was just good. Oh yeah, the fight or the Trans Am theme. Dude, I remember the first time I saw Double O was when I played Z2. I saw Z2 and I remember hearing that song and I'm like, holy shit. Oh, Daybreak Spell. Oh, that song goes hard. Damn. The Scuttlebones are scuttling my bones.
Hopefully the new A-Mime series is good. Mech designs follow cylinder motif to 30mm for more customization.
Dude, all I'm saying is Aladona Zero was the best mech anime I ever did. That was like a modern mech anime that like people did not like, but like it was decently popular. This. I'm practicing my shield dashing in the corner.
I think part of the reason I wasn't thrilled by Double O is because it was another case of the show being oversold to me.
Well, how about you just be able to judge things in your own context rather than just let everybody else's opinion inform your own? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not informing your own because you are making yours, but you need to be able to actually like look at it just for what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can be oversold, but still be like, yeah, have your own opinion on it.
Exactly. You know?
Hey, what up?
I did the Hellfire spit. It didn't work. I was trying to like hopefully have him on it. Oh, here, let me pause.
This is kind of sick that you can do like fucking Dracula moves.
What you can just do is command. I love the fact that like you're supposed to like buy these commands to learn how to do them, but if you just like know already, like you can just figure them out, just like messing around with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know some of them are weird. Hellfire's not like
It's like Aligar can do that.
Yeah, and there's so many uses for it too. If you don't hit any, like if you hold it, that's when you get the really strong version that Dracula does. But you can also just use the teleport where you don't even do the attack. But that's cool. You don't have to, you know?
Yeah.
I love that you can like do shit like that too, where you can like hit the attacks and stuff.
Punch the fireball.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the fireball's the reason why the fist is really good is why you do get more damage from like some of the swords. It double hits, so you're doing more DPS.
Mm.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of like stuff in this game that actually like what makes weapons good. There's weapons that can have worse stats, but if you double it, who cares? You know? Dude, what the fuck is Tetris Spirit? I don't remember. Dude, what is?
On the whole, wait. Oh. Okay, he said what on the whole? Okay, so he's agreeing that it's kind of that's fucked that people are saying Double Zeta being better than Zeta.
I know, but that's recent too, because I was looking at stuff when I was watching it recently. No, Dark Metamorphosis.
That sounds like some contrarian shit, bro.
Some of their points were pretty fair, but I think they were just like pretty like going a little too harsh. Dude, why don't you do Tetris Spirit? Obviously, I can't. What the fuck is it? Dude, kill me. Kill me, dude. I don't care. Dude, I'm just trying to even hope I just do one on accident.
Boy, now I know you just call that show Double Zero. Double Zero.
You got shit taste, bro. I'm sorry. You got shit taste, bro.
I'll admit that Double O has by far my favorite AU movie.
That's not really saying a lot though. Most of those aren't that interesting.
Double O has some really good side stories as well. Double O has a cool antagonist, and Han from 00F is sick.
I love his death animation. It's always so cool. He just goes in the chunk of blood. That's always sick.
Blows up.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck was the Tetris Spirit, man? It's been forever. Because I was just trying to figure that out. What is it?
Game.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure that's like actually the first time I've ever like died to that boss.
It was just you trying to figure out what the fuck.
Yeah, exactly. And it's because I can't remember what it is. Yeah. Well, like just getting hit. It's because it's not hard. You just get to like, especially if you actually just play with a sword and everything. I mean, you'll kill them anyway. Just for the double hit. I can't like, I've only played this game like casually. It's not a hard game at all. This game is fucking, except if you don't know the shit against. The only shit I remember like having to do, actually I never even did it. I was going to, I never did, was against the Galamoth. Because he's like the secret boss of this game, right? He has a bunch of health, and like the best way to fight him is learning the speedrun strats, because it's literally just locking him into an attack. I think he was coming back. He got me poisoned. Damn my shit, I gotta get healed again. Yeah, I'm not holding A enough. You gotta get that art. But yeah, like just looping him, because doing that fight normally is just really annoying.
I've heard people say F91 is better than Char's counterattack.
That's a shitty opinion. Animation wise, maybe. But it's also not it's not like a complete story.
Yeah.
And at least the best thing about CCA is that it like concludes, like, I'd say if you just had to watch any Gundam shit, like a part of it, like the original show, like Zeta, double Zeta to that, you're good.
IDK, I found the first season Double O to be kind of bland, like in the same way that the first half of Wing was really bland.
That's just bad taste. I'm sorry. That's like, I'm being serious. That like that part of again, there's a reason why everyone says, oh, like, you know, Double is good except for the second season. You know what I mean? Because it's good. And I have seen so many people say that's probably some of the best Gundam. Generally, I mean, like seriously, if you think the same way as like Wing, I mean, Jesus, that's just bad taste, bro. Jeez. Make up my phone real fast.
Yeah.
Give me one second.
You got nudes, bro.
What? Did I? Oh, that's Brandon. That's just his nudes.
That's just 11-foot schlong.
So, and what the fuck is the command for? 4 times. Dude, what the fuck is the command for it, bro? On Gamer Corner? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's,
left, right,
no.
punch.
It's, let me see if I can do it real fast. Do I have enough MP for it? I barely do. Yeah, I can only do it like once. Let me get them activated first, because I'll if I use it, it's not gonna do anything. Okay. And it's gonna fuck me up, bro. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time doing it. Then again, this D-pad's pretty bad for shit like this. Well, yeah, I'm not actually seeing the direction I'm trying to go. Why is it my Damn, I couldn't get it to come out for whatever reason.
What is it?
You have to hold up, and then you just like rotate it like as a circle all the way down. To be fair, this game's like thing about the commands are really tough because they're not actually programmed very well. So sometimes you will just not have them come out. You can have the phone back, by the way. And also, it's just because like, why this is like usually the version everyone uses to speedrun, and I'd probably say the most accessible way to actually play this game. Probably one of the cheapest ways, and also it's better than the PSP and PS4 version. This D-pad is as you can see, so glorious. I think it's not bad for a lot of shit, but I couldn't get it to do my thing. I was holding up a lot, and am I holding it up now?
This is funny because
Okay, there we go. What the fuck? God damn it.
This is funny because I prefer the pacing of Season 2 Double O a lot more. I found Shinji's whole story to be just meh.
Okay, who's saying this again? Is it the same guy who said they like IBO?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that explains a lot.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't hate Season 2 of IBO. I mean, no, I don't hate Season 2 of Double O. It's not as good as 1. It's just obviously a step down. It was not meant to be a Season 2. It wasn't meant to have a Season 2. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What am I just doing wrong? Am I just not doing the rotation well enough?
Win ELS from Double O or Space Whale from Sneed. Oh yeah, Space Whale returned in the Sneed movie. Gundam is saved. Just use Alucard's shield plus shield rod.
I don't, bro. You can't do it yet because I didn't do the death skip, and you don't have shield rod until you go to the library.
Actually.
And I also don't have like the duplicator because this is like I don't have a save file on this version of the game. I do, but I didn't beat it.
If IBO ended on season 1 like it was originally going to be, would it have been better?
Probably. But I don't also think it would have been that. I also think it would have just been like.
Would it stay a 5?
Would it stay a 5? Probably.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Now thinking about it, does season 2 really make it worse? I'm like, I don't know, but I don't think was it supposed to be? Was IBO supposed to just be a 1 season thing? I wasn't sure.
I don't know about.
It didn't really feel like. What the fuck? Come on, bro. Are you kidding me? Like, look at this.
What?
I'm just getting it every time now. I hate this. That's why I'm practicing it because I was using the D-pad first. This game sucks. This game is garbage.
Game's dog water.
I don't know the exact timing on holding it though.
I'll also state contextually, 00 came at the end of me and my roommates been watching like all the UC's main series, so I may have also been feeling burnt out.
That would make you like 00. I mean, then yeah, maybe. But I watched it like all things in a row, so maybe I watched everything at the time.
You just don't have any conviction.
Yeah, maybe that's fair. Like it's just like I'm not trying to say that you have to like 00. You could say 00 is bad, and I'd be more okay with that than saying the first season was bad. You know what I mean? Like you think you're like I like season 1 not that good. Season 2, you know what I mean? Of that.
You're just gonna be like, oh, it's not my thing.
Maybe I'm not hitting down enough. Maybe that's why I'm fucking it up. Yeah, oh, that's gotta be it. Because I'm not hitting that crouch. Let's wait for that crouch. Yeah, that's it. I wasn't probably hitting the crouch. Yeah, again, this is not my speed run, guys. This is my slow. This is me just trying to be like, yeah, how do I do that again? That's all. That's what this game is. That's why I never get to speed run. I'm like, oh, how do I do this shit? So it always like, and then I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'll get back to it later. I never do.
Oh, fuck, never mind.
This is still a great game. Please play this game. It's the best game. The best Castlevania game.
I gotta go get the fucking Gunbuster on Blu-ray since they released that. Get that.
Oh, damn. And now I can't get it. Now I can't get it. Damn, I'm getting owned, bro.
Combo.
Watch Dragon Blitz daily, please. Where are they? Oh, I didn't fucking do enough because I got off screen. But yeah, that's basically just like if you like summon spirit a few times.
Beating the fucking shit out of him.
Damn, I gotta wait for most of my MP to come back. Around that point, I think. I wish I could... Oh my god, yeah, okay, so it didn't work because they were also off screen. So pretty much it has this weird properties of like homing and everything, and if they don't have anything to home into, they'll just like fly off. Again, I'm just like, I want to get that command right.
Just trying to get
yeah, exactly. Cause no, it's not hard to make. Like literally, just put on a sword and everything. You just tear through them like fucking quick.
Guys, he's not actually bad at the game. He's just trying to figure out the thing.
Yeah, that I can't fucking remember. Fuck.
I watched a Hazel Ausla player with counter tackles back to back as a Japanese player. 5 counter tackles. Oh my god.
But the thing is, like, this game actually doesn't have good commands. Like that. I mean, trust me. You get anyone who's actually like played this game, and the commands being not like easy, super great to do is actually like a flaw with this game. The speedrunners do it well, but that's also the same people I've also remember like saying, hey, the commands in this game suck ass. Because it's not a fighting game. This game is not meant for these fucking inputs in the first place and everything. Like some people who do the Richter speedruns do it on a fight stick. they do. I know some of them actually do.
Based.
Yeah, which is incredibly based. Like it's funny because I play fighting games. I can't do this.
The reason I bring up a sort of rose tint effect with IBO is because I haven't watched IBO really since its release, and at the time it was only the 3rd Gundam series I've watched.
And what was the first 2 you watched?
Victory.
Of course.
No, I don't need to. What are these motherfuckers' names again? Guron and Dabu?
Slogger and Gaibon. They kind of sound
Say
like
that again.
Slogger, and Gaibon.
Gaibon.
No, Gaibon.
Gaibon.
Yeah.
Slogger and Gaibon.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Slogger.
I'm not
I'm like slog on my nose.
There's gonna be someone. See what I mean? That came. That came out afterwards. You saw that, right? Like I already was doing other shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's really good because it gets you a bunch of hits then.
G-Fighter and Wing.
G-Fighter and Wing? And you gave that a 9? You watch G-Fighter. Come on, bro. Maybe I'm not doing it. Oh shit, I turned around. Sheesh, bro, do the input.
Yeah, making the first boss look good.
I'm making it look real tough. You know what's really funny? This game, like, again, this game.
So you died in Dark Souls.
Yeah, I did. What? Did I die in the first Asylum fight? No, I did die in another attempt, but it's not that hard. Doing that. I do have it on 360, but I can't do any of that shit anymore. It's just been forever. Like I could like get pretty decently far in it first, but the only parts I ever actually like struggled in later on was like I never knew how to really get past the Drake without dying that first time when he does his little appearance of breathing down the bridge, and that was always really tedious. That I just don't I actually never like learned exactly what triggers his AI there the first time to get past it without like dying. Like other than like he's already there, then I could get past. After that, it was just like a slog. Cause like I'm like, you die there, I'm like, what do you do not to die? Taurus Demon's fucking easy. You can literally just like camp him and everything. And the last few times I did play it, especially when you saw me play it, I don't like. I end up going in, like actually I end up doing him and then Quaylog second. That's the last thing I did because you saw me play it actually. Remember when we like it was me and Mitchell and we were playing at your house on the PC. We were playing Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Mitchell's in the beginning of the game, and I'm like, and I'm with Zach, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got this item that lets you go to one of the other areas. Like you can just go and get to the bottom of this area, and I was fighting like Quaylog second, which it took me a few tries, but I
never said G-Fire didn't rate a 9. I love that show more than it probably deserves. No, it deserves a lot of love.
Yeah, it deserves to be your favorite show.
Hey, G-Fire deserves a lot of love.
Damn, what's coming out? What am I doing?
Nabong. Slogger.
What am I doing wrong here, baby? What am I doing wrong here?
Dude, like you said, not meant to. Say not meant to. God,
I didn't get a good effect on him.
Nothing to do with this.
Yeah, but see those double hits? That matters. I'm getting too close.
Help me.
Getting too close.
Master H English dub back there knocked out that roll.
Yeah, he kills that roll.
Get mad, get mad, get mad.
Oh, they were so off screen still. You're kidding me. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. God, I got the full ass combo on him.
Oh my god, I think I may have gotten the double kill on them. I did. I think I got the double kill.
Yeah.
No, that's actually what you do in the speedrun. So the thing is, so like how this game works is your level in regards to enemies level determines how much XP you get. So what happens is that you want to kill them both on the same frame. Since you haven't leveled up yet, you get more XP in general, so you end up getting more. That's it. You just get more XP. But that's better because you want to get as much as you can early on, right?
Yeah.
So it's the optimal thing to do. And I wasn't trying to do it. See, guys, I just want to point out how easy that fight was, by the way, that I still beat it without using a sword. Not that it's hard. Just I couldn't get the spell to work. And then after that, they start doing shit. I'm like, I can't get Tetra Spirit to work. Goddamn. Woo.
I love the screams in this game. Whenever I was playing through this, the fucking some of them you just beat them to go. Ah!
Seeing these guys. Dude, they should make it like in Metal Slug where they make all the blood white and they just look like they're coming from the torso.
Dude.
Yeah.
You gotta hold it in.
That would be sick.
Now my opinion of IBO may be adjusted whenever I rewatch it. Now that I have watched like a ton of other Gundam shows, but currently I remember it fondly.
Well, if you have an opinion that's opposite of mine, it doesn't count. Get it owned, idiot.
Marble Gallery.
Oh my god, damn, this guy really juked me. But I got the good damage boost though. That's great. Not that I'd really want that. I want to just jump over him, but better practice my shield dash.
We dudes.
Look at these dudes. They're shitty. Actually, there's nothing to get here. I'm thinking I've watched too much of the randomizer recently because I actually do watch the speedrun, like the world record guy play this game a lot. And then I'm like, oh yeah, like go down here for this check. And I'm like, wait, there's nothing important there. It's just like one decent like weapon item. Like you don't need. Fucking Fleaman, bro.
Always the worst enemy to fight.
You know what? Honestly, I don't think they're that bad in some of the older Dark Souls games. These are the older Dark Souls games. I don't think they're that bad playing Castlevania because once you actually get their pattern down, like you just kind of know when to time it. Like if you didn't know, right, they would be a fucking pain. But you remember when I played it, I literally would kill them as soon as they landed or before they landed, and then I just wanted to do it.
Yeah, say once you start actually like learning the game in the Castlevania.
Oh no, in this game they're the worst. No, in this game they're actually fucking dog shit because like the way they jump, you can't usually hit them first a lot of time, and they will just like do shitty stuff against you.
Damn, bro, you see that opened up?
Yeah. You're not, you can act, you're not supposed to be able to get in there until a little bit later until you get like certain items and stuff. But you can actually get in there. Like what you do in the speedrun is you actually get the wolf transformation. For whatever reason, if you untransform with that transformation, what happens is essentially you get counted in this like state you usually wouldn't be in, where it lets you do like the dive kick, but you can't usually get that until you get the leap stone, which lets you do another jump. For whatever reason, that's just untransforming in the air while using like wolf will let you do that. You do the dive kick. It lets you basically get some air off of it to get in there and just you can just get in there way earlier. Because you're not supposed to get in there until you have like I think shit like goddamn until bat like later.
Seems like the only departure in our opinions and tastes in Gundam shows is IBO and Double O. I think we more or less agree on the other shows.
Yeah, if you like bad shit, I like good. Oh, wait, come on, man. I can't, dude, I wish I could do this the fast shit they can. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I can't do it like the pros. I can't shield dash like the pros.
You like jazz.
You like jazz?
I like jazz. Serious question, do you like jazz?
Do I like jazz? Yeah, I really like jazz, actually.
Who's your favorite jazz musician?
My favorite jazz. I don't really like listen to too many like jazz musicians.
Oh damn, she's hot.
Yeah. But I do like it as like a genre. It's definitely one where I need to get like actually like I always like it like when it's like featured in songs and everything. But I don't really like look up like musicians live. That's something that I think is really lame. So I'm like I've always really liked the music when I see it featured and stuff. But why don't I listen to it more? And that's what I've been trying to do. And that's what I really told you I really liked about the Kendrick Lamar album, just because I like the fact that he used shit. You know what's funny? I never even knew they could do this attack. I've never actually seen them do that. Him approaching, usually they just stand still and I run past, but that time it didn't happen because he moved forward.
Damn, bro, you didn't save after that boss fight.
Man, what? Come on, bro. I was just trying to do the move. It's no big deal.
Damn, bro.
We're not actually playing the game,
bro.
Like,
what am I to a common enemy?
What do you want to do? I can't do this. I can't do the speed run of this. I've beaten the game before. Here. Let me. You know what? Let me equip my shit. Let's.
Taru look Fuda.
Never use the red rust. It's awful.
Red. What is the
It's
red
literally
rust?
a joke weapon.
What is it supposed to be?
It's
like
just
just a one damage.
It's just a rusted sword. It's two-handed, so that means you can't equip another like a handed weapon, which matters because actually using two-handed, like shit being one-handed allows you to put another thing on. You know, it's like kind of like your shield button, and you can just do multiple attacks. The reason also is because it does really shitty damage. It has a percentage chance to miss.
Based.
Yeah, based. It doesn't work.
The original fucking. Can you beat?
Yeah, that's why you get it. Yes, I've seen that. Someone, the guy who gets the world record just did that video. He did that video. Yeah.
Oh!
Let me see if I can just do it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I don't care about this actually as a fight. I don't care.
Looks like you're carrying.
I care about doing the spell. Maybe I'm supposed to like double tap, and I didn't actually like look at that when I was looking at how to do it. It could be. Oh shit. Oh, just do this.
Surprise Shemale. I think the bottom half is just the monster, guys. It wasn't a penis. It was definitely a monster.
Amy's actually owning me for real. They're actually owning me for real this time. They're gonna own me. The libs are gonna own me.
Out priority by fellow Melee 3 suit. Language setting Japanese.
Holy shit. Okay, actually... Okay, let me kill me. I think I actually am supposed to double tap that. I think when I double tapped it, that actually worked. Maybe I'm just, like, not doing it right.
Game over.
Game over. The only thing I actually really don't like about this game, like, is actually a flaw, is I don't like the game over sequence. No, because it looks a little silly, but it's really fucking slow. Like, you know, you die and you're like, bro, are you kidding me? Like, can I get back to the fucking game already? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially since this version runs a lot faster than the,
You know what it's supposed to represent either.
It's just supposed to be dead demon, bro. Bro, is that a dead demon?
Isn't that a good thing, though?
I don't know. Is it? It's supposed to represent death, bro. It's sad because death is sad. Don't be such a fucking beta, bro. What, you think death is cool? Death, you think death is cool? It's edgy, bro. Get some bitches on your dick. Alucard choose
dead bitches.
Alucard, the best ending has Alucard's bitch go after.
Alucard, come back.
Alucard.
Hey, remember, man, he takes it up the ass in the anime.
Oh, come on. I think I'll fucking turn around.
You got the Hazen Fleet? Nice. Ever play No More Heroes, Swift?
Yes, I have. It's one of my favorite Wii games. It's great.
Have you played the newest one yet?
3? I didn't finish it, actually.
Damn.
I didn't finish it. I was playing on the Switch, but it just... I was playing it with a GameCube controller, but I can't do everything there.
Damn, he's just carrying the ashes of his friend. He's like, damn.
He's gonna die. No, he didn't even get to transform. Okay.
Damn, it dropped something for you,
Okay,
bro.
yeah. I gotta be having to hit it twice. There's something about that command I'm not doing right. That goes into different rooms? I didn't even know that happened. What the fuck? It's because its placement still has to be there. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, you go here. This game is insane, bro. Oh, no, that's how their health thing. It's the heal thing. Heal room, save room.
Yeah.
Dude, that was cool. By the way, that's actually more like how you do it this video. You end up doing that attack in the first thing. You end up just like, because when you hit them, they kind of like slow down to get that hit done, right? You go into them and you start like fucking wailing. Obviously, you still have like the Alucard sword, which is one of the better swords in the game. And the dragon helm, that helmet actually cuts their defense in half. So the fight goes back faster. Fun fact. I just...
Nice.
Damn, bro. Seriously, this game's crazy. This game sucks.
Damn booty. Where's Castlevania game, bro?
Yeah, where's the Castlevania? At least the Castle... Do you like the fact that this place is called Castlevania? Isn't that... What kind of place is called Castlevania?
Yeah.
Seriously, that's lame, bro. How they do it so
I like how some of the enemies are straight up just from like the SNES game.
No, they're like they're straight up just the ones from Rondo of Blood.
Yeah, there's Rondo of Blood, and there's some that I'm pretty sure I saw from the fucking SNES game.
They're
Super Castlevania 4.
I know they reuse sprites, but I don't know if it's the reuse sprites on this. I know for a fact that it's literally the Rondo of Blood one.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely ones that are straight up from Rondo of Blood.
Yeah. Like... God, how do they?
Alucard, what's going on?
How do they do it? Fuck, how does DB fucking do it? I can't do it like he does.
Damn, it said play No More Heroes with motion controls.
I played it with Wii. I played no. I'm talking about 3. I was trying to use it. Well, no, because I didn't really want to play 3 like that. It's fun for 1 and 2, but honestly, I wasn't really enjoying 3 all that much. I want to play it on PC now that it's out, but I haven't gotten around to it. I've only played the Wii version, so I haven't played the Switch port or anything. 1's good. 1's a really great game. I literally was just going over games literally the other night, and I was thinking about, man, No More Heroes is so fucking good. Like, it's actually a game that I literally I told my friends, you need to play this. Like, borrow this and play it for me right now. Yeah, game's great atmosphere, great story. That'd be a good stream. But honestly, I don't know. Also want to get up and use the Wii mode. I can actually talk. I couldn't do both.
Human, and yet
I couldn't do that.
what do you here?
What do you hear?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Fun fact:
this
actual cutscene is supposed to show you that little top column moves in the first place. It's supposed to be open, and then it shuts. It's supposed to do that just to show it to you if you're paying attention.
Yeah.
Like, which I think is neat because it's like, it's not even visual storytelling because it doesn't do anything to tell the story. It's just a neat little thing. I just love that. Or the fact that this works on a cycle. It's a cool concept. It's really fucking annoying.
Isn't the cycle like every 10 minutes?
Every minute.
Every minute.
Every minute. It matters. Which actually, so just how fast, actually, maybe I should equip the sword. Now I was gonna say this. Yeah, like, I'm not good enough to actually do this shit without, like, the sword. Oh, no, I put it on my offhand. Yeah, I gotta switch it off. Yeah, that's the weird thing about using weapons. So I don't have the shield on. It is
3 was meh.
on what? Castlevania?
That's what I was saying for
3? Oh, in general?
no man, not Man's Land. No more heroes.
Unequip button. I forget.
No more heroes.
No more heroes. Yeah, I forgot. It's like I forget how this fucking menu works all the time. I'm not a pro at this. Where is the code? Nope. God damn it, I forgot. I didn't switch over. Yeah, 3 was all like it was kind of okay from what I was saying. I felt like the first few bosses were like just really fucking long. Like not even in a good way. It just felt like the game was taking forever. I gotta really look up this speedrun, like how people actually do this shit like optimally. I do want to actually. This is one of the games I really want to learn how to do, but I have not gotten around to actually doing anything past like, okay, shield dashing, I can do wing smashing, and that's it. Like, and the shit I did on the PSP. But like, that's when I want to learn some of that shit in the first place. Other than that, I can't like do anything. Like, I know kind of what they do, but I don't know like the setups. They do like frame specific setups. Not that they're like crazy hard, because they're setups, but still. Damn, bro.
Damn, motherfucker got boned.
He's boning me. He's boning me, bro. Look, you know what?
You know what? Get boned.
This guy's incurred my wrath. Yeah, one of the best spells in the game, baby. Get fucked.
Motherfucker got boned.
Boner.
Boner.
Can you imagine getting a boner in public? That'd be embarrassing.
Imagine getting a boner in Castlevania.
I have. Imagine having a boner in Dracula's castle. He's like, oh, I want to suck your boner.
I want to suck your gog.
I want to suck. Remember when we were talking about Gundam and we stopped? That's why we're doing this in the first place.
I did like the musical chairs boss.
In what?
I'm guessing No More Heroes.
3? I didn't get that far. I got like the first 3 bosses down, and that was it. And then I just stopped playing. Which was crazy because you know what's I also got that as a gift from somebody, and they had to like literally I had like the last one in our town. There wasn't a lot of that game was like a very limited release. There wasn't a lot of people who actually played it. I can't believe the actual time I died. I actually did die there straight up. I just played like shit and he killed me. He killed me for real. That wasn't a joke. He really just killed me. I really just got owned by a boner. Yeah, bros. If you watch my stream, I'll do a speedrun of this eventually when I learn it. I always say, every time I watch that stuff, I'm always like, I'm going to learn it. I'm going to do it. And then I never do. It wasn't like Sonic Adventure where I actually did it, where I actually learned how to do it, even though no one's seen the good shit.
I think we'll wrap everything up now. It's 12:31.
Yeah, that was plenty. If you guys want to see me do this at some point, well, just beg me, and then I'll learn the speedrun, and then we'll do it.
When's the art stream, bro?
I never said that was going to happen.
Too bad.
I need to find time. This I do want to do. When I stream this, it's going to be after I actually learn how to speedrun the game. Because a casual playthrough would just be boring. I mean, it's just not a thing. I'd do a video about it at some point, but I'd want to do a speedrun. So, stay for that. And we'll do the No More Heroes stream, like, tomorrow. We'll come over.
Alright, well, if you guys enjoyed the stream,
don't subscribe.
Like the video, subscribe if you want to. Go subscribe to Pretty Swift.
Do it.
In the description.
Tell everybody in the Discord to go sub because I'm 80 subscribers away from getting partnered. Tell them to go do it. Go in the Discord and post right now. Subscribe to Pretty Swift 17.
Can't wait for you to get partnered and take another 5 years to make a video.
I'm working on one, as you know that I'm working on one. I literally showed you what I made. I showed you, and I literally told you about another one I had.
Work harder. Work faster.
Okay, well, I did just get a new job. It's hard.
Harder, faster, smarter, stronger.
Hey, if anyone's wondering, what did you do anything? I literally just went through a really bad couple months. Fuck off. So that's all I'll say. I have a good excuse. It was not my priority.
Governor, you need to do better.
What if
That's what Black Falcon would say.
Man, you know what Black Falcon would say? I'm Captain America. He would say that because he is.
I'm Captain America.
And welcome to Jackass.
Can't wait for the new Captain America 4.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're gonna do that.
Yeah, I can't wait for. Fuck. Ah, this reminded me of the fucking scroll show sucks.
Oh
ass.
yeah, the secret invasion.
Oh my.
Well, you know what? Imagine adapting a comic people didn't like to begin with.
It was not by my
It's true. I don't know anybody like that shit.
Suck.
Yeah, and then Rhodey's a scroll. You know that?
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
We didn't talk about it.
And then we made a funny joke where it's like, imagine if
Imagine Dragon.
oh, imagine Rhodey. Imagine that's the reason. That's how they explain Rhodey being a different person, being a different actor between 1 and 2.
Yeah, but guess what? That also means everybody sees black people as the same people because they look completely different.
Well, yes, it's because
you don't think Tony would be like, yeah, you don't look anything like I remember you looking like, Rhodey. Oh.
So I just don't want to say anything so they don't look racist. He's like, hey, Rhodey? Yeah, Tony?
Can you please?
You're anyway, have a nice day.
Yeah, it's just like, Rhodey, can I say the word? Oh, I didn't have enough.
Sure, Tony. I don't know what the word is, because that's how you know he's a scroll. He doesn't know what the word is.
the word of Jesus Christ? Could you imagine that?
See you, good night. Wait, we're not done yet. Well,
yeah, bro.
After he jerks off Dracula here. Bro, did you know if you put Dracula backwards?
You're kidding me. He was in an animation. I literally had already killed him. I forgot he could do that. That doesn't happen often. Where you're like, he's dead, but he's doing something, so the game has to wait till like, oh, is he stopped doing something? Okay, he's dead. yeah. Took a free fucking hit. That's great.
Anyway, you ready to turn off the stream?
Okay. Just sits in the
doesn't
chair.
move.
It doesn't move a muscle.
Like it, all that good stuff. Go strike Brian pretty swift. And hope you guys have a good day. And Transformers. Castlevania.